And welcome everybody to Twitch Slays D&D. My mic is on. Double checking.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Guys, character.
Half a year later.
Growth.
Half a year later.
Yeah, you know, we got there. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Tonight is a wonderful day. It's warm here in the lovely sun of Anaheim.
Tonight is a wonderful day.
Tonight is only a time period of the day. Theoretically.
No, he's right. I hate it.
He's right.
No. The day ends at midnight and there's a new day.
Yeah, because it's still
a wonderful day.
It's the 28th, but
He's using the correct term would be date, but that is out of common language.
Who says it's a wonderful
Continue. Go
Thank
on.
you, everyone. Thank you. I have the power to switch scenes, so they actually got to see that argument now, or that debate.
Really? That's
Oh my!
They got to see you.
A new dawn, a new
I
day,
was literally on
and
my
I'm
phone.
feeling
I was gonna
good.
say,
Yeah, we're gonna go back to this one. Now it's back on me. Anyways, everyone, just to let you know, we have two announcements for this week. Announcements number one is going to be, if you have not had your tarot done yet, if you'd like to see our wonderful tarot reader, Nova or Gianna, depending on whatever you refer to them as.
I'm not on screen anymore.
You
Thought I
can.
was. I'm all posing. I'm all.
You're on screen.
Hey. Okay.
did that perhaps.
Hi.
Gianna plays Nova in our stream, but if you have not had the chance, she also does tarot reading with my wonderful girlfriend, Sierra. She is currently in a different area, so we will have it zoomed in, but it's awesome. You guys, it's going to be 9 p.m. this Saturday, so if you want to check it out, that's an opportunity.
You have a girlfriend in Canada.
I've made that joke
That's
too.
very fun.
She's real, I promise.
Okay,
She exists. Anyways.
That's fun.
Anyways, the second announcement is we are going to be doing a second stream as well this week. It is our D&D show, or also known as the Devin and Damien show, and we'll be putting on another stream this Friday night. The time is to be determined. We don't have an official time yet, but it's going to be somewhere between our regular 7 p.m. start time to somewhere between that and 9 p.m. We'll have that announcement out on our Discord if you're curious. But it should be comedy cringe culture, I think is the best way to put it.
Or just cringe culture.
It's cringe culture. That's the plan. We think it's going to be funny. But regardless. That is all of the announcements for today, and we'll see you guys in one moment.
Roll it.
Roll the clip.
And welcome back, everyone, to Twitch Slays D&D. You guys are something else every time.
My tarot cards smell like Barnes and Noble.
Oh no, cards have a smell. It's that good, like.
So
I just want to know they just come on me
the
just saying
nostalgia,
borders.
you know.
Why don't you spray them with like a smell, a scent?
No, because I love this smell.
Or
Borders
dip them
is
in
like
graveyard water.
Graveyard
that like what you're supposed
water?
to do?
Yeah.
Are you talking about
Really?
water that?
Oh,
Oh.
I've done it.
Like there's a lake and a graveyard?
No,
or
you
like,
just you go to a graveyard after it rains and you find a puddle based out of an old gravestone and you dip it in there gently like
Ew,
ranch dressing.
what?
You didn't do that?
What?
Yeah.
No.
Is it like thick like ranch
Patrick,
dressing
shut
too,
up.
you know?
Don't gaslight
I was
me
an
this
edgy
time.
16-year-old.
Oh.
Anyways.
Tarot is a lot, y'all.
Welcome back, everyone.
back.
To this. Previously.
Okay. Wait, before we get into the recap, can I say something real quick?
Yes.
Have you guys seen that TikTok where it's like, I have a gift. It's a crystal. Have you guys seen it?
No.
And it's like, what is it? It's a crystal. Nothing more. None of you?
Was that a crystal you just pulled out?
Nothing more.
Is that a crystal?
Nothing more.
It's crystal.
It's a
Wait,
crystal.
So Gianna, you're telling me you have crystals?
Yeah.
No. We're
You know
not
what?
on that
Just
TikTok.
get into the recap.
I'm so confused.
That means okay.
Like new age stuff over there is happening.
It's a crystal.
We're gonna keep.
Nothing more.
We're the
Okay.
old side of the room.
Okay.
Okay,
TikTok.
okay.
Damn tic-tackers.
On track. Previously on Twitch Slays D&D. Our wonderful adventurers woke up after Cal Luna went with his old party. They made their way back to the first church of Ultor, or the temple that Castor makes his presence known. Cal Luna went inside for a ritual when it was interrupted by Nova Grimry, who pushed everyone aside to initiate combat. Well, after a few rounds of combat, the apostles were eventually defeated. And after several fun instances of potion swapping via oral cavities,
Projectile medicine.
wasn't projectile.
What's it called when like medicine from home?
Home remedies.
No.
Oh, I know what it is.
Western
Bad.
medicine?
No. It's like fudge nuggets.
Homeopathy.
Homeopath!
Thank you.
Homeopathic!
No, we're there. We're in the right realm. We're nearly there.
Medic.
That's not it. But we're there. Chat, if you think of it, say
Yes,
something.
Bott,
Spit it
tell
out.
us later.
Let us know.
Spit it
Let
out.
We
us
all can't
spit-
think.
Spit it out, yeah. After spitting,
Frontier medicine.
No.
Frontier medicine.
after spitting in 3 of the apostles' mouths,
Homeopathic medicine, you guys.
Is that what it
I
is?
said that.
Yes, in 3 of the apostles' mouths.
Sorry.
Homeopathic medicine.
two of them, 2
Okay.
apostles,
Okay.
and one was like
Yep.
baby bottle fed.
Baby bottle
fed.
Exactly. The potion of greater restoration seemed to subdue the mark that was dominating these particular individuals.
What do we do with the fourth one?
No, we got all 4.
You should have 1 remaining.
We have 1 remaining, but we've dunked all 4 apostles.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So first 2 were via mouth transfer from Cal. The third one was via mouth transfer from the bottle
dunk.
itself, and the fourth one was a unconsciousness
Yeah.
that was.
Where's the 5th one?
Someone
We
has
still have it.
It's
still
in
have
the
it.
it's a
Bott
bag of
still has in
holding.
the
My
bag.
bag.
Wait. We only gave 4 to 4?
Yeah, we have 1
There's
more
only
left.
4
We got
apostles.
an extra one.
There's only 4 apostles?
Yeah, we got an extra one just
Whoa.
in case I need it.
He was the 5th and the 1st.
Oh, right.
So-
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
no,
okay,
and
okay.
there are theoretically more.
He
Okay.
was number 1.
Anyways, Devin's continuing.
Anyways, they all were unconscious for a period of time. After a couple hours, 3 to be exact, the first individual with blonde hair and a barbaric rage wakes up. I'm describing, she's not waking up in a rage.
I was very nervous.
Real quick, I forgot. I got a nat 20 investigation last episode. I don't want to keep you on
that's
that.
right, on like for searching for other people.
Oh.
You were looking around, you found a trap door to the bottom, but it's locked.
Oh, okay. I think it's on the side of these tools. Can I pick it?
You can try. While we're there, yeah, that was the last thing that did happen. Roll me a
Oh.
check for me.
Yeah, it's just a sleight of hand check, right? 10.
Can't get through.
Bet. Okay.
Seems like a more difficult lock.
All right, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it.
But anyways, the blonde one wakes up after all of them were tied and bound, hands bound, legs bound, fully tied.
Hog-tied.
Yeah, hog tied up. I'm assuming just on against a wall, like leaning up to it.
At least 6 feet apart, each of them.
At least 6 feet apart. That
Please.
seems very safe.
That seems almost like something we're living with.
I know, we like
today.
kind of gag them, like, just like a mask over their face.
Right,
you know?
yes.
Yeah.
We do have a ball gag.
We only have one.
That is true.
Okay,
I don't know.
Is that in the inventory? Does someone have that in their
That's
inventory?
in my bag.
Do you have it on D&D Beyond?
where's the Nerf
no.
gun?
You don't have it written down? Sorry.
in here.
The blonde one wakes up
That's not fair.
in a slight panic, and she kind of wakes up like closely at first, then she opens up, and you see her like breathing heavily and starting to hyperventilate as she looks at all of you.
Okay, hang on. It's fine. It's all right. We're good. Are you okay?
I think so.
Okay, do you remember anything that's happened in the last couple days?
Yeah. I remember we were. Oh no.
There is no use trying to escape. We beat you once, we can do it again.
No.
they don't have
That's
their-
not the vibe here. That's not what we're going
We'll
for.
do it, I swear to God!
No, we're not. It's not the
We
time.
have a vibe check.
It's not the time. Okay, hang on. What is your name?
My name is Evelyn.
Evelyn.
I don't think that's true. Why?
Insight checker, bitch.
Insight check.
That's not the name they've been calling her.
Yeah, because they took the potion.
Wow,
didn't have my
hyperventilating
memories.
actually causes you to.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
okay.
don't.
Hang on.
Shit.
If you
Hang on,
breathe too
Devin.
much, cover
Okay,
your
it's okay.
mouth and breathe in oxygen. Do that if you ever get
Don't do
lightheaded.
that
Okay,
anymore.
okay. I go up to her and I'm just gonna kind of put my hands on her hands, kind of.
Her hands are behind her back.
Okay, I'm gonna try to put my hands on her shoulders, try to calm her down a little bit. Okay, so your name is Evelyn.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nova.
Nice to meet you.
Do you know
Do you know who I am?
I have faint memories of. I remember you came to me with you and. She's looking around and she recognizes the rest of them. These three, and I was alone, and you helped me
breathe? It's
accept
okay.
an offer.
It's okay. Breathe. It's okay.
And we've been together for a long period of time. I have memories of you.
From how long ago?
What's the last thing you remember?
Do you remember why you were here? And who these people around you are?
I do remember, but it uncharacteristic. It wasn't something that I was conscious of doing. It was like I was mentally there, but I wasn't. I didn't fully have a choice.
Did you want to stop yourself from doing the things you did?
She just said she doesn't have a choice.
I'm gonna say that.
No, but you can still have the mental if you can remember what's happening, you can still be I
Yeah.
don't want to do this. Why am I doing this?
I remember disagreeing with some situations, but feeling compelled to do them.
Okay.
Well,
Well, it's no longer like that anymore. You're free. You're good.
She tries to look at the mark. She tries to feel for the mark that was on her, but her hands are bound and the mark is behind the back of her neck. So she's
She wouldn't be able to see it anyways.
she's trying to feel it. Maybe there's a sensation to it. She's
What are you looking for? Do you want me to tell you what I see?
and she then looks over to the rest of the body,
Spider.
and she tries to see Ellie and tries to see if her mark is present, and she's trying to look at Arya to see if theirs are present, and she just can't. The marks are they there still? I can't see. Is mine? And she turns to see on the back of her head, right behind her ear.
That's kind of sick.
I can take that too.
Yeah, it's a dope one. It is the resembling mark of Cal Luna's brand, but it is no longer emanating any form of light.
Okay.
It looks scarred over and nullified.
Okay. I just tell her what I see.
That's comforting.
That it's still there, or that it's not glowing anymore.
And she begins hyperventilating again, and then passes out.
Nice.
Who rolled an insight check earlier? I
Friends,
knew you guys were curious.
I don't think we have anything to fear from Evelyn. We should release her.
I made an insight check on her.
Okay, what'd you roll?
I didn't, but. Oh. Wait. Where's my insight? 19.
She seems to be having a mild panic attack.
Can't
And
imagine
is
why.
very nervous and
That's right.
a slightly different demeanor than what you remembered when you encountered her the
Okay.
first time.
How much time do we have between when she starts hyperventilating again and when she passes out?
Few seconds. She's kind of hyperventilating the whole time between breaths,
Yeah.
and then when she finds out about the mark, she begins hyperventilating more and passing out.
Is there a basin of water around anywhere?
There's
Like a bucket? No.
no water in this room, but there was probably some water in the lower levels near the kitchen or the.
Oh, that's fine. That'd take too much time.
Okay.
Never mind. I was gonna have you put her in water because you can't hyperventilate underwater when you're breathing underwater.
You want a waterboarder?
You also can't breathe underwater.
With your wand, you can.
And then I think you would be able to hyperventilate underwater.
Can you?
Magic.
I would think so.
I
Magic
don't think
bitch.
so.
It
Anyways,
functions.
Fish can hyperventilate, yeah.
fish can
can have panic
hyperventilate.
Yeah,
attacks.
they can get panic attacks.
Yeah, but doesn't mean they hyperventilate.
You seen fish hooks?
No.
They have panic attacks all
New
the time.
argument. Pufferfish. They can suck up a lot of water in a very short period of time.
That's not hyperventilating.
They
It
get
might
stuck.
be hyper.
What about
Okay.
Mrs. Puff?
Venting.
Mrs. Puff, when
We
she,
literally
like, freaks
just-
out.
No, better point. Mrs. Puff hyperventilates.
Real fish.
Underwater,
But she doesn't
back
Real
up
fish.
there.
No, but she freaks out.
Yeah,
and when
but that's
she
her
freaks
defense
out,
mechanism.
Anyways, this woman passes out.
She
So it
passes.
passes
I
out.
tried to stop.
Tried to in the moment. She is going to stay passed out for a period of time until eventually she regains consciousness, and then Arya and Ellie, the wood elf with the reddish hair, dark skin, and the cleric and the ranger wake up.
I go up
nice.
to them.
They're okay. They were spaced 6 feet apart.
For
with desks.
safety.
8 feet.
For safety.
See?
Okay.
Safety. Hey.
I go up to the wood elf, who is
both
Ellie.
elves.
They're both elves.
Yeah, one's a.
Oh, one's a cleric, one's a ranger.
One
Yeah.
shot me in the kidney.
I go up to the one that I attacked, and I just kind of put my hand on her shoulder, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to attack you. Self-defense, mostly.
That's understandable.
Yeah. Are you okay? What's your real name?
My name is. And she takes a moment to think. She like you see her mouth like Ellie for a second, but instead of doing that, she stops about halfway. Harper.
Harper. Okay. Like the name. Love the name. Harper, do you remember anything that's happened over the last few days, few weeks?
Yes.
Like almost like you had no control over your actions?
Yes. How did you know?
I'm a psychic.
Roll a persuasion check. Deception check. The
Sorry.
persuasion check. I'll take a persuasion.
10?
Sure. With enough information like that, yeah, she buys it. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna be like, we can prove it.
I'm a tarot card reader.
Do you need anything? Water? Or something to eat?
They look. She says she looks parched. Oh, water would be. Water, please.
I'll go get it.
I was gonna say, like, is there like a?
I will go to the kitchen.
Water basin.
The lower levels.
I was gonna say, is there something in the lower levels that would have water?
There's a kitchen as well as in the alchemist area. They have like forms of water.
I'll go to the kitchen. That sounds like more healthier water.
Healthy water.
Yeah,
We don't
one's,
want
one's
distilled.
distilled. It's just not as tasty.
I was gonna say one's for potions.
There's
and
no
one's
vitamins
for...
in it.
No
you know?
vitamins that distilled
No
water.
vitamins and minerals added for flavor.
Yeah,
This is not from the Fiji mountains.
gotta get that well water. You go down, you get some water, come back up. Part of the conversation.
Yeah, just like kind of like.
Thank you. I was feeling parched. Yes. Thank you for. And she looks over to Carolina and says, for administering whatever it is that you did, because whatever it was, I feel like I can think for myself again.
Oh. Did you not like thinking in the back seat?
At first, it seemed like a release.
Sorry.
At first, it seemed like a release some time ago, and since then, it's been a curse.
Oh, solid.
Yes.
I'm so stupid! Sorry. I said back seat, and that's not a thing. I mean, I guess you could drive a buggy in the back seat.
I mean, there's back seats, like in a cart, dude.
Sitting in the front.
Isn't it just like all the seats?
The
cart is just
Gotta make my mind up. Which seat do I really take?
Yeah, exactly. It's Friday.
Don't worry if you
Wednesday.
can't remember everything right away. Take your time.
Yeah, it's all right. We're not judging you.
Thank you.
You've just been through some shit, you know, and
Yeah.
can we do anything to make this transition from like total not control to total freedom any easier for you?
And she's my wrists hurt. Can you let me out, please? Everything
will-
but that.
No. Will you promise not to run away or attack us? Because that's the reason we're doing it.
No, that's fine.
We're trying to help you. We're friends, you know.
Yeah. And she then makes the similar gesture towards her like neck. It's on the other side though. It's not on the left side. It's on the right side.
Twinsies.
Oh yeah. Your scar is like scarred over. It's not glowing. Nothing.
You're
like it's fine. Don't worry.
Good. And she looks over and she sees Mimi and she looks over and looks at Mimi and addresses her as, Mimi, are you all right? I'm doing good. Oh, she.
Is Mimi her cultist name or her real name? Is that what we know her as?
No,
That's
she
what
was.
you know her as, but she addressed herself as Mimi as first, and then as Harper as the second. Not Harper. Evelyn is the second one.
Okay.
Wait, who's Evelyn?
Evelyn and Mimi,
Okay. Harper and Ellie?
Harper and Ellie,
We don't know Arya.
and Arya has also woken up, and they start kind of like talking back and forth.
I undo the ropes on their wrists. Not their feet.
wow.
Not their feet, but the wrists.
Yeah, I'll like go and cut like some ropes.
Okay, wow.
First things first, Harper is how I'm going to refer to them as now. Black hair. Harper's the black hair high elf, half high elf. You can see that as you get closer now. She gets up and she immediately goes over to Mimi and like makes sure her wounds are okay and starts like looking at her. And she sees that she's in really rough condition. She took a lot of damage from the fight. So she attempts to cast a Cure Wounds on her, and as she casts it, there's no effect to her spell. She goes through the motions and casts it, and confused for a second, casts it again. And you see her kind of like have a small panic for a moment as she realizes that whatever power that she had before is no longer present, and she is unable to call upon a certain divine energy to heal her friend. Oh, that's not good. Or maybe it is?
Oh, hang on. I think this might be a good thing. I think this now has sort of released the bond between you and Castor.
That's
It's like, okay.
likely?
So like, I'm a warlock, and I get my power through my constellation.
Literally a
but if
failed
I were to
cleric
cut
right here.
ties with them, I don't get any power anymore. So I think we've broken the ties between you and Castor, which is good because, you know, Castor sucks. And now you don't have any sort of clerical power, I think.
That that makes sense.
Gianna,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they all took this mark of their own free will.
What? What do you mean?
The mark that I have, I think they took it all of their own free will.
What if they took the mark but they didn't know what happened? They wouldn't know what happened after. Because I think that's.
They
still
said they know
possible.
what happened after. Like one of them said that they took it, they felt like it was a good relief, And then later they figured out like, oh, I'm not really in control, and they didn't necessarily like it, but they all started out.
Yeah.
So we don't know if that's how they all feel.
The 3 girls are now kind of like communicating with each other and trying to like check wounds as it is, and instead of trying to heal Evelyn through, I'm just gonna use the classes for the moment, that'll probably make no sense.
Sure.
Instead of healing the barbarian through magical means, they're starting to take some like bandages and
Homeopathic means?
Yes, bandage up
I
some
apologize for hitting you guys really hard. I will cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you. Who are you casting on?
You know what? I'll do that too.
Israfel, the wizard.
You didn't try us?
The
I took a
worst
damage.
condition is
Whoever looks the worst.
Yeah.
I look
Arya is in the
fabulous.
worst condition because she was knocked out before that happened.
Our party still is the.
I'll go for the second to not. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
the
second.
Next
The second one is going to be the barbarian.
Don't hit
So the
yourself.
blonde barbarian, Evelyn.
I'd like to.
Oh, I will cast Cure Wounds on Evelyn.
Cool.
While this is happening, I want to make a medicine check on the furbolg on the ground.
Furbolg is roll me a medicine check. See
I'd
how they're
love
doing.
to.
We're looking for condition, health.
If he's alive.
Oh, that sucked.
what
I rolled
did?
2 1s on a D8. That sucks. 7.
7 whole points.
She
of
heals.
healing.
7.
I rolled a 7.
Hey!
It's better than nothing.
Nice.
Bott, they also Arya starts to heal up a bit, and a lot of wounds are. Decent amount of wounds are repaired on this individual, and you're starting to see the scorch marks that Mimi or Evelyn was. She was the scourge angel that had the wings that lit the fire room, damaging herself. You start to see the scorch marks off of her like skin like start to unchar as she takes some points of healing. 7 points of healing.
Investigating the Furbolg, 17.
17. There's some singe marks on the body because they were caught in some of the blast, but they're breathing stable and they took the least amount of damage comparatively to the rest of the girls.
Okay, I'm going to preemptively prepare protection from good and evil. Emphasis on celestial,
Got it?
just in case.
Very
Makes
nice.
sense.
Nice.
I'm gonna. Is anyone in the group looking rough? Because
Yeah.
I'm kind of.
We're both.
I have
looking
1
rough.
point of damage.
Oh. Good on you.
I have 19 HP.
Out of.
41.
You didn't
41?
Did you short rest?
Did we?
Are
get
we
a
short resting right
There
now?
was a short rest in between if you chose to. It's been 3 hours since
No, I
the
did my
fight to now.
investigation stuff. I'll take that.
Sure.
Like,
No short rest for you, but the rest of you could have a short rest because of the amount of time it took for them to wake up.
Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, I don't know how this works, but okay.
After a few minutes
Whatevs.
of the girls kind of like trying to like feel better and like bandage some wounds and kind of understand what like talk like amongst themselves of like you're starting to see them exchange names for the first time that they don't really remember. So for example, Mimi looks to Harper or fuck. There's 2 different sets of. They have 2 sets of names. We'll get to the lore in a second. We'll just exposition dump in a second.
position.
God damn it. This is really confusing. Regardless, the 3 of them start talking. You hear them say names. You hear them say the crossover between Evelyn and Mimi. You see the crossover between Ellie and Harper. You see the crossover between now overhearing Arya and Rhea. As
That
the-
one's not very original.
Okay.
Casters should be a little more creative.
And-
Rhea and Arya are very similar sounding names.
Anyways,
You know, Israfel and Raphael would also be considered.
Who's
similar.
Raphael? He sounds like a handsome fellow.
He's not.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, he's
after
fucking ugly, bro.
they eventually check on each other, and then after checking on each other's immediate condition, they look over to Ovi to see how his health is doing. And they kind of go over to see, and they also inspect him, like, they roll him to see, like, his arm with a similar mark. And they all kind of have a sigh of relief as they start to almost react in different ways, as now they're acting as different individuals as opposed to one similar unit. The personalities are starting to kick in a bit. You can see now more that Evelyn seems to suffer from anxiety and has very timid voice. Rhea seems to be a little more upbeat and a little bit more snood.
Snood, like snobby?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
Not quite
That's-
snobby, but a little maybe
Standoffish.
a little sassy.
Oh, okay.
Snood and sassy, like the fine line between that two.
Oh, okay.
They're not quite the same, but similar enough. And then Harper seems to have a more maternal demeanor, to where she is calmer, but more maintaining one's like composure.
I go up to Evelyn. I just kind of sit with her, kind of like rub her hands a little bit, try to soothe her, cause like her anxiety, you know.
She doesn't accept it right away. As you come up, she closes off immediately, showing very closed-off body language,
Okay.
not wanting to, just kind of want to be some time alone in a corner.
Nova
then-
accepts 0 social cues.
True. She's just gonna like sit next to her and be like, "Hey, you know who I don't like in this group?
No?
Obi."
I would like to join her in
kinda
sitting in the
weird.
corner but say nothing.
Okay. You go now are completely surrounding Evelyn. You said Bott sits in the corner, right? With
Yeah.
them?
Yeah, join her and sitting in the corner, but
So I
say
sit in the
nothing.
corner by side.
Yeah. So you now sit over to essentially a 2007 like emo phase girl with the blonde hair, but with the bangs, but not quite dyed black yet.
Right.
With
Yeah.
a full black aesthetic, but blonde hair.
Yeah.
Is sitting there kind of like quietly, and she doesn't really respond, other than, why?
I don't know. He like gives me like weird vibes.
He's always been so kind.
Not toward me. He like almost tried to kill me. But maybe I'm just being a little too judgmental too soon. Do you think I should give him a chance? Okay. Tell me.
Nova, I don't think now is the time. Let her be alone with her emotions.
I'm just trying to like make her feel a little better.
Like complaining about the guy she's been traveling with?
Yeah, I'm trying to be funny.
Nailing it.
It all comes around. It all comes around.
Right. Okay. Well, obviously, you want to be alone. I'll totally respect that. But you know what? Like, if you ever need like a little chat, you want to like gossip with someone or get something off your chest, come to me. Come to like good old pal Nova.
Okay.
I'll be over there.
Yeah.
Israfel would like to show Nova how to socially interact with people who have dealt with grief.
Oh, goody. Yes.
I would like to approach Harper.
Sure.
Always gotta one-up me, huh?
Yes. Hello. I understand you're going through a lot right now, but if you ever want to get back into that magic spiritual nonsense, the Church of Ilmater is always accepting.
Thank you. I used to serve a different god long before I met Cass.
Sure.
But thank you.
Of course.
I need a moment to
Of course.
process.
I give it
A
to
long
her.
time since I've had a moment to think. At least without someone there.
Oh, that's so true. What was that?
What?
What did you just do?
What?
She seemed like totally fine.
She is totally fine.
But like, what did you do different that I didn't do?
Nothing.
I'm just trying to help, and I just don't really understand like why you're more comforting than me.
I'm not.
I deal with my.
Sometimes people want different energies. You two have very, very different energies right now, and maybe you're not the one that she's looking for right now. And you gotta be
Maybe,
okay with
but
that.
I like to deal with my grief and my troubles with humor because I feel like, you know, life's just a fun time. And if you cry about it, it's just so much time wasted.
Nova, there's one more. Want to give that one a go?
Do you think I should?
Yes.
Okay. I go
what
up
are
to
you
the
doing?
last one. Who was it, Rhea?
Rhea, yeah.
Is she like sitting on the ground?
She's leaning off on like she's kind of looking off to the side wall here.
Is
There's
she
a-
also edgy Like kind of like. Oh yeah, she's the sassy one, right? Yeah.
Closed off a bit.
Grief is difficult to work through no matter who you are. We will experience so much in our lifetimes. It is just a part of our limited existence.
Says the immortal robot.
Limited
Who
existence.
also lost his entire race.
Who is his entire race? But
Learned
that's
the
fine.
bagpipe
Let's see.
overnight.
I'm trying to see. Would that be
Limited
a,
existence.
a comfort check? Bot, roll me a comfort check.
Charisma?
Yeah.
Whatever.
At
I
disadvantage.
rolled a 13.
With his charisma. The room seems to listen at least a little bit.
That's not.
You know, they hear it, they don't blow it off, but they kind of just take it like a grain of salt, but not quite scoffing to it. Rhea, who's kind of like off on her own side a little bit, just kind of like, you see her like staring off into space, and you approach.
I approach, but like trying to kind of emanate Israfel's
Oh no.
like kind of vibe.
Hello.
And she kind of Nova walks over. Hi.
What's up, girl?
Okay, we're gonna be cool and casual about this. Or try to be like really formal. Like, what kind of energy do you want?
You see that she has as she turns, she has a swollen eye from where the shit got beaten out of her in the last fight.
Oh! Here. I touch her eye.
Freak.
Like, I put my hand
Heal
over
it,
her eye,
or-
and I go, just trust me. And then I'm gonna heal her 1d6.
Like, she flinches for a second as you like poke a giant welting bruise as he has the boxer face
Just-
like a swollen eye.
Like, you know, Dead Space where they do that thing with the eye.
Yeah, she pulls away for a second and then like lets you do it, and you see her wince as you like make connection. Roll healing.
I should be a 1.
Why do you jinx me?
Dice fail.
Dang it!
Was it a 1?
I don't like that.
was
Yes, it was a 1.
Trust me.
Okay, I try one more time.
Dude,
6.
6. How
So
much total?
7 total.
7 full points. You see the swelling kind of like undo, and now both eyes were kind of swollen, but one was worse than the other, and she has these vibrant, bright irises. Not like instead of where the blue would be on like a blue eye, it's now like this like very bright white almost.
Wow, you have beautiful eyes.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Girl, you already know you do. You already know it! Honestly, the confidence is radiating off of you.
Roll a persuasion.
Oh
check
my
for
God.
me.
Damn it, what have I done?
It's not a 1, It is an 8! It's an 8! But can I get advantage because I'm hyping her up?
No, she just got
Is it true?
unpossessed.
It's true.
do we roll hotness first?
Sure. You.
Yeah, we need to roll hotness
We
on
need to roll
all
hotness for all
4
the
of them,
apostles.
please.
All right. So Harper is a 7 hot.
Oh,
good for
her.
Arya is an 8 hot.
Rhea.
Sorry, Rhea is an 8 hot. God damn, those are high dice today. Mimi, or Evelyn,
Thank
is
you.
a 9 hot.
Wow!
Yeah.
They're all smoking!
When I roll damage, it's gonna be like ones, bitch. Take your ones. And Ovi is an 8 hot.
What the hell?
10s, 10s, 10s.
They're all like smoking.
Would
What
you
is
expect-
that?
Number 1, top tier. So
Wow.
makes sense that Evelyn's a 9
Caster has
hot.
taste.
I
you
guess
know?
so.
Would you expect anything else?
The
from
apostles
Calvinist
might
group?
be a hot.
Stop.
Their elven features are what really accentuate their look. Not only are they an 8 hot regularly, they're 8 hot on the elven scale. So that's like
Fuck off.
way above the human range, you guys.
They're even hot when they're bloody
Nova
and
is
bruised.
just like sweating profusely.
Yeah.
Oh. Nova, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Do I get advantage on that?
Yeah, you can have an advantage on this one. You just healed her face.
Okay, 16.
She smiles a bit and. All right.
Yeah, you know. Okay, hopefully you feel a little better. I tried to heal you a little bit, but like I don't want to give you all the healing and like make everyone feel really shitty, you know, like trying to keep it equal. But let me know if you need anything. I'll be over here. If you want to talk about like your trauma, we can discuss that together.
Okay.
Up top. High five. Good. Yeah. Oh yeah.
While that's happening,
Some people want that.
Oh, what? I walk away like this.
She is kind of mimicking, but not quite. Not fully committed.
I want to like announce. So, do any of you want to go back to Castor?
Ellie's the first to respond. Not Ellie, sorry.
Harper.
Harper is the first to respond. Hell no.
Excellent.
I think it's pretty given.
Would not want that at all.
Because I have the power to do that, if you wish.
What?
It's a lie.
Oh.
To see if somebody really
Okay,
wants to go
yes, I get it now.
Roll me a deception check.
15.
Did he? Okay, he told me the truth.
No, they're not buying it. They're not buying this one in the sense that like, you have no connection to him. That's why you broke our connection with him.
Oh, you're right. It was a test. You passed.
No, I think you
I'll take
failed.
the 15 on that persuasion check. I'll take that one for it because they were not particularly buying. They brought you here to bring you back to Castor.
Do they remember that though?
It seems that they have a recognition of.
Their body does.
Say they don't just.
All right.
Where did I get all these random bruises?
I will look whoever's standing the closest to whoever just answered.
Yeah. No, I'm good. And then Mimi. Just no response. Just a head shake.
Good.
I understand what it is like to have a bond broken. You guys have been through so much.
Mood.
But on the bright side, you all have each other. Still, in some weird way.
You guys all have shared trauma?
I really like that word today.
I don't know why I keep saying it.
we're
It's just
throwing
kind
it
of like
around.
an interesting one to say.
Around this time, Ovi, or the Furbolg in the corner, starts to wake up a bit, and you see him kind of like glossy-eyed and a little bit dazed from the whole experience. And he looks up and he sees the crowd of you, and he looks at the girls and looks past them, looks directly towards Cal, and responds, "Brother."
What kind of face does he make?
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
I would also like the inside check on his face.
Sure, you two can have an insight check.
11.
Insight.
Okay.
I'm just looking for
Insight check.
for
Ten.
angry face. I'm looking for an angry face.
10.
I rolled a 4.
10.
Wow, he's making a face. It's... What's the best word to refer to it as? Caring? Not malicious, at least. No crazy intent.
I don't know what kind of face he's making, but I feel for him.
I would do the... I get you. But I don't want to slap
I
him.
literally like did my like. shoulder.
Yeah, the shoulder's a better one. He looks at Cal and... You saved me.
What are brothers for?
Second time, I guess.
After all these years, really?
What?
What are brothers for? After at least
The whole
15
adventure was for
years.
your brother, and now it seems like you're kind of not vibing with him.
Because I'm tentative and I'm nervous. I want to make sure it worked.
Okay.
And make sure that this person.
I mean, if it
wants to
worked
not
on
be-
you, then it should work
No,
on
that's
them.
fair.
Yeah, but this person wants to not.
And it worked on
be-
you against who was the what's
Yeah, but like I have no memories of the time between what happened to me.
That's true.
They do.
That's true.
So they could have made the decision to follow this path. So Cal's point of thinking is like,
Makes
do you want to go back?
It's Cal's relation. We should let him guide it.
Sure, yeah. That makes sense. That tracks.
You saved me twice now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So what do you remember?
Unfortunately, all of it.
Oh.
Can't say the same.
I remember...
Yeah, you really can't say the same.
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was saying about you.
I remember the feeling of the first time you saved me, and after I was butchered on that altar, you came in and saved me and offered me a deal to join you on your conquest and how to save others. I accepted that because it seemed like the only right thing. And then we went on our journeys together. We've acquired and picked up our family. And eventually, over time, the bond with Castor took a stronger hold than we expected. And... oh no.
You can't just oh no in the middle of that.
What day is it?
What is it?
It's
Tuesday?
No, that was yesterday.
Wednesday?
No, that was yesterday.
Thursday?
Maybe.
if it's
The blood moon is in
3 days.
3 days.
2 days.
2 days.
4 days.
Patrick.
I don't know.
if today is the day that you say it is, blood moon's tomorrow.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
This is
So, fun thing. After saving you, Castor took over me, and I don't remember anything between point A and point B where I woke up into a forest and was no longer under his control.
Then I controlled him. I'm kidding, we were friends.
This is my closest thing I have to a best friend is Raphael.
Hey! He finally said it.
yes.
Where do I land?
Like 4th, maybe.
No, Blackson's last.
I was gonna say, we've accepted. I'm like 7th in this party of 5.
It's at least nice to know that I am not the only one with memory loss.
That's true. So I think everything that was said after you came to wasn't said by me. And that you being persuaded to join Castor was ultimately a lie from Castor.
That tracks. You were different when you saved me. You were bolder than you ever have been. And you were confident.
Being put in a life and death situation can change a person, sort of.
So all those years, not you?
Yep.
Oh. Well,
No, it's one thing to, fall asleep a 23-year-old and wake up 57.
You're 50.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who knew? I'm 57.
I guess. And they start kind of like saying their ages
I was
around,
old.
like when they were picked up by Castor and like the last time that they were themselves. They go down the line, and you're right, I was 20. Wow, that was a long time ago then. And
Who's the shortest? Who's been under it the least?
they're all roughly the same age. The shortest is Rhea.
Okay. At like 20 years?
She is about in her 40s now.
Okay.
For an elf.
Yeah.
They're all half elves at this point, and the oldest is
At this point, they were never half elves to begin with.
Sorry,
They were quarter elves first.
I looked at my notes. They are half elf wood elf, half elf high elf.
Oh,
Okay,
They're
there you go.
not full elves. And then
Tracks.
just to clarify, I realized I said elf before because I commented their skin type, but not their actual race. Anyways,
I'll untie him.
thank you. And he leans over, and as you lean over, you can have a clear mark on his left arm. There is the brand.
My right, his left. Who knew?
cute.
On his right arm, or left arm is the mark that is similar to yours.
And then maybe like, well, at least we can sort of start over now. And then I'll go to give him a hug.
And he feels apprehensive at first. Then he comes in and
Oh, don't say that. Imagine the knife in my gut.
this is nice, but I don't think we have that much time to talk now. Let me explain.
Oh.
And Castor has been forming an army. We have been forming an army.
How big is this army?
50 strong.
Oh, that's not bad.
I can kill 50 people.
We've been collecting them over a period of time, and they were referred to as the missionaries. They're currently stationed outside of
At the base of the mountain?
the base of the mountain, yes. And when the blood moon strikes, they're going to move on to the temple and Seraph, the one that we lost you on the first time, and they're going back to slaughter them all. And then they're not stopping there. They're going to be heading into the capital of Faladin, Dryspire, and they're going to head to the main temple there, and that's where we intended. That's where they are going to genocide the rest of the Zerites.
Okay. It's a bit much.
Castor's been.
Thank you for this information.
Is Castor controlling them the same way he controlled us? Or are they all there of their own
Different.
free will?
They're on their own volition. We were inspired by Castor. We were taken control of. We had some of our personality, but they superimposed one onto us. We would refer to you as Tortoise, but Castor himself, I think, was the one embodying you. Maybe for some period of time, if you don't have your memories, but we do, that's all I can assume. We were all picked off of a representation of one of his family members that he cared for. I'm
Celestia Minor.
more specifically Oberon, and took the name of Ovi as shortening for Oberon. Ellie was short for Alara. Arya is short for Ara, and Mimi is short for Mimosa. These were all his sisters that meant something to him in the Great War. And this is why he chose us, and we found them. Something about them struck a chord with Castor, and he took them into our ranks, creating the apostles.
Are you playing with you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Would a song help to lighten the mood?
No. But
You know, I think so.
I don't think we have a lot of time if the blood moon's tomorrow.
We should get a move on.
We should prepare for the blood moon.
It's gonna be a lot.
Castor and the first prophet is going to be summoning his champion soon.
Who's the first prophet?
We never referred to him as anything else other than prophet or father. He did have a name, and he's trying to go back and find his name, and eventually Ellie or Harper chimes in. Kingston, I think, is what his name was. Yes, that's right, Kingston. When we found him, he was the one that was present when I was sacrificed first, and he was the one who guided us and led us on our travels. He's in the old temple. We haven't been in there in years. The only one that knew how to get in was you.
whoops.
We know where it's at, but we don't know how to get through. We can guide you there, but I think what's best is we split our forces. I think we should head to where they are camped out in the mountain and
Persuade them?
stop them.
Because they don't know that you're no longer under his control.
Just hide the mark, make sure no one can see.
They have a means of communication.
Whatever you think is best.
How does that work?
Castor can speak to them. He spoke to us. We knew you were coming from long ago. We knew your situation.
So they probably know what's happening.
They are most likely well aware.
What are you gonna do once you get there? Because you don't have.
Warn the people.
Oh, the Zerite.
Warn the Zerites. Yes. But the thing is, we're not exactly welcome in their kind. But if the four of us head there alone, we should if the four of us come, we might be able to explain the situation. I couldn't imagine them not believing us. You know, their greatest enemy showing up on their doorstep asking for forgiveness. Oh, man.
What time of night is it? Or day?
It's getting later and later. When you guys got there, it's probably close to the evening. And by the time that it is now, after the 7 hours it took Oberon to wake up, or Ovi, he... it's probably around 4 plus 7. Comes at 11 o'clock now.
I'm gonna
Really?
walk outside.
Okay. You head outside?
You should, when you're ready, tell your brother your name.
Oh, true.
Not yet. Okay.
But if we make haste, we should probably be able to stop them, or at least prepare the Zerites for whatever onslaught is to come. But that would mean that I trust that you can stop Castor
Okay.
Probably both.
and whatever he attempts to conjure.
Do you know what kind of abilities Kingston has? I assume you've seen him fight before.
A long time ago, he has a magical. He is the divine channel of Castor. He has great abilities, many strength, but he was old then, and he must be old now. Haven't seen him in 10 years. Ever since the persecution of when you disappeared, he made off with the item we stole. The sword of Zeroth. We attacked the temple of Seraph to take their magical weapon of. We attacked them to take their magical weapon from Zeroth, and we gave it back to Castor, or gave it back to the prophet, who then took his power and imbued it with it himself, making it his own artifact. In fact, what he's trying to do is he's trying to get the Helm of Obedience from the main temple of Zeroth. We can't let him have that. It is the last artifact that Zeroth has.
I'm not in the room when this happens. Damn it.
It is the last artifact that Zeroth has connected. He's trying to kill a god. It's never been.
My ears winding up, and
It's never been done before, and he was told the stories that gods are unkillable. Only his kind is, but he believes that because Zeroth was once a lesser deity, he is still mortal to some degree, and is not truly invincible. If he is able to take that, he is going to attempt to wipe out all Zerites, purging Zeroth from immortality, dropping him to mortal man like we are. I don't know if it's doable. I think he's insane. I think he's gone mad with rage and revenge. But the thing about the Helm is only known for its stories in past, and it has the ability to control a mass amount of people depending on the strength of the wielder. If he's trying to bring down a champion of his name and his own, a celestial being like himself, or at least something to it that nature, if they wear that helmet, they might have the power to control a continent. Which is concerning.
Damn.
So, when you talk to the Zerites, recommend they use that in the war if they're willing to. Ethically problematic, but genocide, you know.
The stories talk about the first champion to wield it was able to control and dominate their enemy forces for a period of time, but when they used it, they were killed at the end of the day. It drained all of their life force, killing them. It's not used by the Zerites.
You have the power to control a continent with those good looks, Obi.
room.
Period.
Roll me a charisma check, Bott. A solid flirt check for me.
I rolled a 3.
Oh,
Nice.
buddy.
what's the charisma?
Gianna in real life.
Not good enough.
Wink. Get it a wink.
Advantage.
One eyeball like goes dark for a second, then doesn't. Yes, and kind of like brushes it off. Thank you. This is the problem. We can't allow them to kill any more people. We must prepare the Zerites for what could be a full-blown war. They've been preparing and training. We have been training them themselves. They have warlocks and other forms of magical abilities from Castor's volition that he has been prepping and building strength for time. We've been waiting for this moment. We have stolen artifacts of Castor's, or of Zeroth, and made them our own. And I have a strong feeling that this champion is going to wield them.
Do you have any of the artifacts on you or in this around that we can?
No. We gave them to the Prophet. Then the persecution came. Our church was destroyed, and that's where the Prophet remains, deep within its dungeon.
Wow.
Well, I mean, we could. I looked around this church earlier. There's a trap door that we didn't go through. I don't know if there's possibly some artifacts that might have been left here.
No, that's not for artifacts. That's for the poison that they've been brewing. They've probably taken it with them.
The poison they've been brewing?
You know, the poison.
Cusco's poison?
Yes.
We've been collecting some herbs. Herbs. We have been collecting herbs from a prestigious family in Aethelmore, and they've been providing us
Full circle.
necessity to. If they have them, they create a water. If they put that in the water supply, they can sicken and even kill a large population.
Obi, you're so beautiful, but why didn't you mention this earlier?
If they were getting it.
Literally couldn't.
The memories are foggy, as they might seem to be.
I'm gonna run over down to the
Existential crisis, as it be.
I'm running down to the trap door, and I'll just even try to bust it open or
Roll a
something.
strength check.
Let's go then. Man, I wish I didn't go werewolf last episode. I can only do it once for short rest.
Took a short rest. No, we didn't.
I
So
did,
didn't.
but I did get an 18.
You, after a period of time, start kicking at that thing, cutting down and breaking the wooden trap door to let yourself through. As you come down, it is a dark cellar. Do you have any form of light?
I have torches on me.
Cool. You light up a torch. Full Nicolas Cage National Treasure.
Oh, yeah.
You're looking around, spiderwebs everywhere. There are bottles of wine. There are things of that nature, and you start it's a wine cellar that has some certain hidden things. You find a couple weapons, daggers. What looks like roll a perception check.
Come on. That's perception. That's 19.
That's
19. Yes.
every time.
An area that looks like it has dried blood near the floor, and on a couple daggers down there, and you come across a couple crates that have been emptied. There's an empty crate, and there's a spot where there used to be. You can see the dirt
dust,
marks
yeah.
as the dust where it was settled for a while. You look at it, and the one that remains, you see a empty wooden crate, couple herbs at the bottom still, just traces of it. It may be in some few remaining grams of whatever herb this is. It's ever good kush. Maybe it's bad. Who knows? Taste it. And on the end of the box, you find, or the front, you see stamped on it a symbol of a flower, but with leaves branching out of it. Not a pretty flower, though.
No.
Not a
Right.
To be more specific.
Yeah. Also, I'm still outside.
Okay. Yep.
Is there a way for me to tell how old the blood is that's on the floor?
Investigation.
Says the blood hunter.
You would be familiar with blood. At advantage.
Blood hunter.
What check is that?
Blood.
Blood check?
I would like a straight blood check, please.
All right.
Intelligence or survival.
History.
Taste.
What's
Not
my
history per se.
That's still plus 3, so 15?
15. It's about a month old.
Month old.
Blood.
And it's human blood I can tell from it, or is it something?
Tough to say at this point. It's dried up. It's crusted. It's got that nice
All right,
brown look.
but it's red blood.
Well, it's brown now
Well,
because it's been
yeah.
a month. But yes, it was red blood.
Okay.
of a weird beast.
And did the weapons in there look like they were used on, like, for the purposes of, like...
Similar.
Like, did they strike whatever...
Stab, more like.
Stab.
Daggers down there, knives.
Yeah.
Always pocket daggers.
Nova, we're outside. What's up?
I'm nervous. Okay, I'm gonna walk outside, and I'm just gonna kind of stare at the stars. Take a deep breath. All right, bitch. I know I'm connected to you, I think. Maybe, possibly. Caster? You sent me visions, I think. You sent me a blood moon vision that wasn't from my girls, it was from you.
Oh, he's talking to Caster. Oh, shit.
I need to talk to you, and I think it's important that we have a conversation.
In before Nova's the champion.
Oops.
And you're annoying me. You're annoying my friends. Knock your shit off before we come up and kill you. Ooh. Sorry.
Giggle.
Funny joke.
Sorry. This is a serious conversation.
Freaking Nova. I love you, oh my god.
Caster. Not my girls, Caster. Keeping it a secret between us. Just shoot me a dream, but like, come to me in a dream so we can chat.
As he shows up in front of you.
He's like,
Embodies himself
I'm like,
before you.
He's like, alright, just punches you in the
Oh,
face.
shit.
sick.
All right. So it's getting late. It's roughly midnight. Blood moon is. Blood moon's tomorrow.
Blood moon is tomorrow.
Blood moon's tomorrow.
Oh, I know the blood moon's tomorrow. What the hell? Why did you send me a blood moon vision? Why were there marks in the sky? I just need answers, and like, I just want to talk, you know, just not here for like problems. I'm just here to like have a good time, and also not be like devoted to you because I never signed a contract with you. I signed a contract with your sisters, so let's chat.
Nova, you're
I
so
walk back
beautiful
in.
when you try to 1v1 a god.
That's on the second floor, or the looking through a window, just kind of like observing,
Be like,
hearing just. Because if you're yelling this, it's close enough like that you'd be able to hear in this very quiet forest.
Shit. I didn't want to
Everyone who wanted to listen could listen. You look back up and you see.
Oh no.
You see Bott standing in a window, kind of like staring over, not
I
menacingly.
have my chin in my hand, resting on the windowsill.
Almost like the Brady Bunch with 9 different windows.
Yeah.
You see all of the apostles just kind of like
Great,
peeking out as
great.
you're yelling off, and one of them looks to you, Bott, and says, "Is she okay? I'm sorry. Who does it? Harper looks to you, Bott, and says, "Is she all right?"
She's wonderful.
She has a connection to the deities you were named after.
I'm so sorry for her.
I've been ready at the
Fuck
moment's
you
notice.
guys.
we all knew it was coming.
How far are we from the old temple?
A couple hours from here. Not too far. It's in this very forest.
Oh,
Yes. It's just east towards towards Faladin. You guys are in the forest on the western side of Faladin. I'm working on getting a map together. That's all I'm saying. It's on the western side. You guys are on the western side of the continent of Faladin, in like the more forest area that is less industrialized, per se.
Yeah. Less civilized.
They pushed, just to drop some exposition, this is where they got pushed back to when the persecution happened.
Right.
After you disappeared. After they stole the sword of Zeroth, came back, trying to find it. The old church is in ruins to the east of you guys, and they have to go with you farther to the Mount Seraph. And this is when they say, well, we should, we have to head the same direction. So if we can just start heading out now, we can get you to the temple, and we need to continue on to stop and prepare the Zerites for whatever forces are to come.
let's go.
Right now?
Immediately.
We need to go now.
Word.
Can we
I
not
am
see before
weak.
we go? Because I
You
have
can
like
get in the
a really
bag. I'll carry
important-
you.
I have
not
a
getting in the
meeting.
bag.
I'll get in the bag.
I'd rather not get in the bag.
Can I sleep in the bag? I have a really important meeting I need to attend to.
One can get in the bag and the other can get on my back.
I'll get in the bag.
I'll get on the back.
Okay.
I'm still dying.
It's rough, buddy.
Do you have a health potion?
A what? A what? I don't have health potions.
Well, if
I'm not
we
getting
must,
on your back.
we need to continue soon. We're in rough shape, but you probably could rest for an evening. If we get you there, you could probably rest there for the night, and then we have to be exhausted the next few days because we have to travel through the next 2 days. We have 2 days travel ahead of us in 1 day's time.
Yep, that's gonna suck.
Yes, for us, it's going to be brutal, but we
Can
should
you still
be.
speak with animals?
I think so. And he goes over to a squirrel that's kind of like on the nearby tree, casts a quick spell.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
And you see him say,
Squeak.
"Hey, squirrel! Squiggity! Squig, squig, squiggity" is what you guys hear. And you hear him squeaking back. Squiggity, squeak, squeak, squeaker, squeak, squiggity. And he starts talking about, oh yeah, it seems that whatever I had before, I still have some druidic abilities.
You want to step outside with me? Nova, come with me, please.
Okay.
What's happening?
Step outside.
I'm doing something.
You want to yell for some horses? Can you use
Nothing
thaumaturgy
is
on him,
happening.
please?
Oh, sure. I cast
As loud as you can
thaumaturgy
get
on
it.
him 3
Trying to
times.
find a
loud.
horse.
Go for it. Look
plug
for
my
a few horses
ears.
for you, and maybe you can get there fast.
Sure, thaumaturgy, calling out for horses.
Or an animal that can carry them, a deer.
Nay, 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 nay.
Nay, nay, nay. Nay, nay, nay.
Oh no, it's a
With-
ghost of Nene.
Does it get advantage because it's loud?
It was at advantage
Right.
because of the
know.
thaumaturgy, and a period of time passes, and the forest feels silent. There is no animal comes, not even a bird squeaks.
Well, maybe your powers aren't what they used to be.
Maybe that's the case.
Hey, Bott!
All right, Bott.
Yes.
Could you come out, please, for a second? Nova, if you will.
Thaumaturgy on Bott.
Bott,
We're not getting
would you mind looking for animals?
I am
that they
busy,
could
I can't
use?
come out.
Good on you. Stand up for yourself,
Oh,
buddy.
respect for Bott for taking care of what he needs.
He's
All right, Bott,
busy.
it's fine.
It doesn't. It'll be all right. I
I
should
just
be.
was trying to help.
I think we can make do.
Well, here, before you go, I want to give him my magic rock.
The one that like throws and then like stops.
You know, in
We've
case
never
of
used-
emergencies.
I'll keep this with me. Puts it in his bag. At this point, we should all at least continue to the ruins. We can guide you there, and then we must continue through the night.
Can I get in the bag?
All right, and also I don't know if I said it, but I pocketed all of the herbs that were left over from.
You took a few herbs.
Few herbs.
Yep. Give me a second. Write that down.
I have Kaya go lay on Blackston.
Like
Shoulder.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's an animal. Oh, okay, it's fine.
She's like a celestial creature, you know? She's like not really... She's like kind of weightless. She's like lighter than most pseudo dragons, I think.
But there's something I have to do before you leave. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run back inside.
Please don't take long like you did before.
Run all the way up to the top floor,
Am I still in
where
the
there's
bag?
like,
I'm like,
oh, I guess you can be in the bag, sure. Where that like table is and all those chairs. I'm going to rage and destroy everything.
Okay. With Nova in the bag. Nova's there for the ride. Roll me a d10 actually to see what happens as your magical ability triggers.
An 8. A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 of radiant damage and be blinded until the start of your next turn. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
It's a May, right? It's a May trigger.
Huh?
A creature within you may.
No. It has to succeed. Like I choose.
Do you have to do it to like an ally if there's no other things? It's the official.
Another creature of your choice that you can see.
Of your
It doesn't
choice.
have to.
Yeah,
it's of
yeah.
my
So you
choice.
don't have to just blast Nova with this.
No, but
Okay,
can't I
say,
blast it
like-
on the things that
The
I'm...
table was a mimic the whole time.
You can, but you with your rage, it's.
also he can't see me, I'm like underneath him. I'm like in the bag.
Yeah, I
Within 30
rarely
feet.
And I
ever
have
look
the
at my own
thing.
purse.
This is that you can see within 30.
I wouldn't choose to use it on you.
I'm just saying.
He'd be able to see.
He might.
Anyways, yeah, you use all of that. Takes a few minutes. You hear the sound of your we hear that, and you guys start hearing the sound of stone being picked up and shattered. Nova, roll me a see if you're frightened from this, because out of nowhere, you're in a
trying
bag.
to sleep. I forgot you were in there. I'm sorry.
Everything is fine.
What am I?
Just what's the number?
It's a 14.
Good enough.
Great.
It was more of a like, am I startled by this situation? No, you're fine.
Okay, what?
You're being rattled around as like you see the stone, like you see.
Lightning flashing.
You
I'm
see
like
the
Thor.
Hulk moment as he goes up to the big round stone table and just like lifts it, and then just seeing it crack down the middle.
Okay, just an everyday thing for you, Cat, I guess.
And lightning everywhere. It's beautiful.
From the distance, you can hear the sound of the cracking, and then Cal, you take your throne and throw it against the wall. Roll me a strength check.
This is
pleasure.
straight check.
It's 19, 25, well, 4.
At advantage because you're raging.
Oh, that dice.
Roll me that nat 20. Give it to me.
11.
Doesn't matter.
So
The 25
24.
is satisfactory, and everyone who is outside can see that there is the throne that Cal was sitting on breaks through the top layer of this tower and shoots out to the bottom floor, cratering itself into the soft soil below. There's now a hole between you and the outside world about the size of a 6-foot throne.
Oh, nice.
But then I'm gonna jump out.
Good luck, Nova.
She's in the bag. She's weightless.
Gonna fall in the bag now.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! You could fall in the bag.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Nova immediately dies.
No, hold on for dear life.
Jump
No,
out,
because
Cal.
I would just suffocate.
Yeah, she's
The
got time.
second you get in there, you die immediately.
No.
No.
Bag of holding, yeah. It's like
It's a
you're not
void.
supposed to put.
It's like going into space. You have that air ejects from you.
No.
supposed to
I'm gonna
go
grab Nova's arm and jump.
Don't
No.
worry. The size that Nova is not going to just suck through. Your arms
like,
have to be.
"What?"
Your arms have to be
That's
out.
it.
Like that's the only way that you'd rest in there comfortably is your arms tucked
Yeah.
on.
Or
it.
like, yeah.
So and it's about 1.5 foot range. So you're kind of like sneaking in the first place. Point being,
You could have killed Nova.
I didn't think
Cal,
about this. I'm
roll
sorry.
me an athletics check, please.
Cool thing.
What if you land on the bag?
Oh boy. 4.
Nova squished to death.
You're going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
So
as
5.
Yeah, you're still raging.
It's amazing.
I think that's fine. You are raging, your bludgeoning damage is cut in half. This is bludgeoning damage. Your rage prevented the amount of damage that you take. Nova, roll me a dex saving throw. Just for a
Right.
reduced amount of damage.
Dex saving.
Yes, please.
Is it good?
19.
You will take 4, cut in half, 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sorry, Nova. I didn't remember.
Cal's fall wasn't very good.
Cal, you could have killed me.
Then my rage ends.
Yes. If you guys are ready, I think we
I'm ready. Let's go.
looks around, everybody.
Yes.
Might as well.
All right, we're gonna start heading through the forest now.
Never mind. We can go.
Okay. As you guys begin heading
Those health potions.
through the forest, you come across.
I'm sleeping.
I was
In the
gonna say.
bag. I'm sleeping in the bag. Okay.
I'd also just like make a check, see if there's any like rivers or bodies of water nearby as we're walking along, just at any point. I'm not readily.
As you
looking.
head towards the direction after about a couple hours of walking, there seems to be no water present. It's mostly a drier forest, but no rivers
All
rolling
right,
through.
no rivers or like lakes or anything.
Not in this area.
All right, gotcha.
No. I'm gonna have you guys continue walking through. A little bit of conversation is. You guys have any questions for the apostles before you make your way before they split up?
What do you happen to recall the rites of funeral for your people?
We tended to not have. Are you referring to
The
my
path-
people or
the rising zenith?
Rising Zenith? Yes.
Yes.
Casters chosen. We don't have particular rituals. We don't get the opportunity. Usually we die in the field and the bodies stay there to be left.
So they're like, okay.
Regular decomposition, I suppose?
Oh, that's nice. Back with the earth.
Okay.
Say, where was this last great war?
Which war are you referring to? There was many wars in the
It's the same place it was?
Which one?
Never mind.
Ah, yes. The war, the persecution that we suffered was where we're heading to now.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Eventually, you guys get to a ruins. As a couple hours, maybe 3 hours of walking. It's getting to like 2 in the morning. It's pretty late in the night. Getting exhausted. Kind of not quite at a point of exhaustion, but you're getting tired. You pull up to the ruins, and they say, "This is it. This is where we used to be." And you see stone that is mangled and smashed. You can see where there was scorched fire and things that were burned. It's about 10 years ago is when this all took place. That's when we lost you, brother. It's weird being back. At least being back.
At least this time you're back of your own fruition.
I suppose you're right. Anyways. If you must rest for the night, the blood moon is to be done tomorrow evening.
At what time?
Night.
Yeah, but
Night.
it's like at like the zenith of the blood moon.
No, when it's rising.
I would assume the
The
zenith.
rising of the zenith.
Yes.
We're not. I would assume zenith. That would make sense as to most times there were. We've been waiting over 100 years. At least Castor's been waiting 100 years for this blood moon.
Oh, sick as fuck.
This is where he is going to have the connection that he's been longing for, and with the weapons
That's
that
a
he has
long
now,
time to wait.
It certainly is.
It's a long time prepared too. As well.
He's been prepared, and he
We're
is
not
in this
waiting.
moment.
Are we?
He's been waiting.
He's been waiting.
Oh, it's like we're
He's
not
been
waiting. We're gonna go in there as soon as we rest.
See?
We can take you to where you last have memory, or where we left you to commune with him. We
To figure out how to get in, because only I know how to go in.
We never followed you.
Oh.
This was a moment between you and him.
The first apostle and the first prophet.
All right, take us there.
Please follow me. And they head down
Come
to
on,
a ruins, and after a couple minutes,
Ow. Ow.
they start to unbury an area that has been since collapsed, and there you see a stairwell, and the stairwell leads down. This is a chamber where only those of a keen mind, those who knew of what Castor did and your connection with him, this was meant for only you to cross. We were unaware of whatever secrets lie below here, but what we can advise is to not... It's trapped for mistakes that are made. It's meant to deter those who do not know the path. I can only trust that you know the path and know how to solve whatever it is down there.
Thank goodness I got alert.
You fucker.
Do not go making your own paths, or I warn you, there is going to be consequences. Follow the paths.
Is there a word in your culture? Leech? I'm talking to my good friend.
I don't know.
Leech?
We are no strangers to consequences.
Not within yours.
You know the rules.
If you're no stranger to consequences, I do warn you, be careful. But either way,
We won't.
We won't be careful, Bott.
Probably.
well then, I wish for your survival. We must head east. We'll see you hopefully again soon, brother. I want to exchange stories. I want to meet you again. I want to have time to talk with you. We must go. And they begin making their way out.
As they leave, I want to say in giant, don't make me come save you again.
And at that point, he looks at you, goes up to the nearest tree, and gives it a solid knock, and then keeps on going. And he gives you a smile like
Cal knows
of
giant.
ease.
That's my language.
That's
Yeah.
terrible.
That's verbal language.
Can you imagine if you didn't know Giant? You're like, don't make me come back for you.
All right.
He's like, don't make me come back for you. You say that to him, and he's like,
What the
what did you just say?
It's like, okay.
He's like,
Hit
grab a
the
good
tree,
doobie.
bye.
It's a tree.
He's like, that's Simlish to me. I don't know.
Are you guys gonna find a place to sleep up here? Or are you guys gonna sleep the night? Gonna get a long rest hopefully before, or are you gonna head in
I've
there?
been sleeping this whole time.
You guys going down, or are you staying up near the?
We're gonna go
forest?
back to where we first talked about it.
Yes.
And then we'll rest there.
Cool.
I would like to kind of just like survey get a general feel of where we're at.
Investigation
more
check. What do you guys?
Comfortably.
You guys are bedding down for the evening. Nova, you tried to get some sleep, but a little rocky. But you got dozed in and out. Never able to get a full dream sequence.
But that's 21.
You were being jiggled in a bag.
Cal's gonna wait for everyone to go to sleep.
Okay.
Israfel is nervous. There's stories in his community about liches, and they're terrifying and really bad. They're like
know what a
boogeymans.
lich is?
What?
Do you know it's a lich?
No, but this sounds like a lich to Israfel.
Son of
who's-
a lich.
Lich is a boogeyman term for him at this point.
Okay.
Just like
Even at like
He's
19.
afraid of everything.
Liches
Yeah,
are
that's so true.
scary.
Mind flares, liches,
Are you not
Heights.
afraid of liches?
gelatinous cubes.
Scary. They're
Probably
sticky.
commitment.
So everyone, Blackston, you're looking to
Change
just
the
scope the place
timeline.
out.
Go to place
Fucker
out,
over
see
here.
maybe like any just hidden things, anything that we would have noticed.
This place, anything that is wood or anything that is burnable, it has been burned. This place has been crumbled to complete rubble. It is honestly just looks like mostly rocks at this point. Very reminiscent of the first ruins that you guys found in session 1 of the prologue.
Of the prologue.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the bag, and I'm just gonna set up a little like bedroll for me, and
Sure.
just kind of sleep.
Find a nice supported area, some nice
Yeah,
soft
I
soil.
take Kaya back from Blackston.
Okay, Kai goes back on. You guys curl up in the night. It is kind of cold this evening,
Yeah,
but
settle down now.
I dig my little hole
yep,
and sleep in it.
sounds good. Blackston.
After I do my investigation check, yeah, I'm just gonna lay down, not go to sleep right away, just kind of like think for a bit, and then just like knock out.
Cool. Yeah. Peace out.
After everyone goes to sleep, I'm gonna walk over to the ruin entrances.
You fucker.
You walk over to the ruin.
Why do you always do this? You always go off on your own.
Because.
And then you're gonna die.
Ah. Or it's gonna take like an hour.
Or Caster's gonna revive you.
Oh my
You
god,
head
yeah.
to the
can
you head to the
imagine?
ruin entrance, and you go down the stairwell.
Partially, it's like very tentatively, just to see like
Sure.
what's going on. Do I feel anything?
Sets off a booby trap.
Sure. Yeah, you go down.
Like,
and
do I
start-
feel anything? Am I supposed to just know where to go?
It's a single stairwell that leads you down, and you can see that it leads to a closed-off room. Just a single, like 15 by 15, smallish room that seems to be empty. That has, you can kind of see the bottom of a door that leads through it. The door is made of wood, but
And
otherwise,
it's dark in there, huh? So I can't see anything.
unless you have a light source, torch of some kind.
I don't. I'll go back.
Cool.
Go to sleep.
All right. Everyone rests for the evening, and Miss Grimmery.
That's you.
Yes!
Give me a moment.
Oh, you have a nice sleep.
Yes. The night comes to you, and you start to get a cold sweat,
A fever?
something of that nature. The temperature doesn't seem to change for you, but like you're getting the clammy hands with like just the disgusting feeling of like, and you're uncomfortable in your bed, and you have a similar situation with clouds, where you're waking up, but instead of the starry night being there, the sky is red, and a dark blood red at best. You don't see a figure, but you hear a voice booming at you. It starts off quiet, almost like a rolling thunder of in the far distance, to where it becomes deeper and louder, to where now it's rumbling over you. You hear the laughter of a deeper voice. It speaks to you and in a mocking manner. What do you think you have to do? You think you are strong enough? You think you can do anything? You are weak, like the rest of them.
Can I talk back? Yes, okay. I'm gonna try to look as like not fucked up as possible. Because like mentally he's like giving me like
Performance
not
check.
words of affirmation. And
Make a
that
performance check,
sucks.
please.
20.
Pretty good. You come across, and instead of being scared, you're just like angry response.
Wait, is it 20 or is it, hold on.
There's
Wait.
like 20 something.
Wait, oh my god, I forgot I have more because I leveled up. 21.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You come across as whatever you're trying to.
I don't know what you're trying to get at, but like, I'm not scared of you, and I might be weak now, but don't worry, because I'm going to be stronger in order to overcome you. What's going on? Why are you... What made you turn bad?
Roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Don't get me-
No!
I thought that was like a good.
5!
Oh.
As you start your second sentence, you hear yourself mouthing words, and you can't. Your voice is almost nullified. You can't hear yourself speak. Wow, you are like the rest of them. The worst ones. It's cute, actually.
Words of affirmation.
Mocking. Is
Thinking
what
that
he's
you
doing.
have the chance, the opportunity to stop me. Yes? Go for it.
Can you hear me? Or
No. Try it. Try something.
I
You're
just...
still mute. And you hear the Louding chuckle again. We could have gone along once, but that time is far beyond now. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
I just
little
want to
one.
talk. I just want to talk. Fuck
And
that
at
bitch.
the morning does come. And the sun is what the light that shines in that moment is the sun that wakes you up. And that's where we're taking it tonight.
He's so aggravating.
Well, you
I
had
mean-
that dream again about the big man and his silly blue beard.
I mean,
I've
isn't
had
he
that
trying to
dream
kill
too.
us?
And
I feel like
we
you're
will be
aggravated.
back in about 20 minutes.
20-minute
We're
break?
gonna go break. We're gonna break right now, you guys. Stay tight, hang tight. Audience, we're going to need you in this next little bit, because when we get into this next portion, there might be puzzles to be solved.
Puzzles?
There might be puzzles in this upcoming
Oh
adventure
no!
that only the true Taurus would have been able to solve.
Please tell me it's just Sudoku. I want.
We're gonna need your involvement, so keep the critical thinking
Heal.
heads ahead, and we
Wait.
will be back in 20 minutes.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do we have a giveaway today or no?
Oh, no, it's not tonight.
No, we need
Oh,
help.
okay.
Tonight.
Not tonight.
Just kidding.
They're
Not-
giving us
no
help.
giveaway. Actually, did you say there's a giveaway?
No.
Okay, just double checking, because I was like, I have minis.
No,
Fuck
I
it.
didn't. I
We're
didn't
gonna
say
do a
there was
giveaway.
What? Giveaway?
We're gonna do a giveaway. What mini am I giving up?
Oh no!
Black Simony.
Give me a second.
What are we gonna write in the? What's the word in the chat?
Stall for me. Stall for me, guys. I'm picking a mini.
What happened?
Kingston.
Kingston.
I thought you said
Kingston?
kinks.
She did.
All right, everyone. Kingston in the chat. Thank you. That's the word of the giveaway.
Spell it for me.
Kinkkston.
All right.
Kingston. You can add a hyphen in there if you want.
Don't.
Like, you don't have to. It can be all one word.
It is.
But that is the word for the giveaway to get a mini
give it
that
away.
Devin has chosen.
The word is gonna be Kingston. Kinkkston. That is going to be the word for tonight. I'll actually just have a mini figured out, but I don't have any that I really liked. Well, I'm just like, they don't feel satisfying, so I might just paint a mini for next week.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the printer's been working again. Thank God.
Nice.
I've had printing issues, now we do. Actually, you know what it's gonna be?
What is
I'm gonna
it?
showcase it. I'll print a second one because it didn't take too long. It's going to be a Black Edition werewolf.
Ooh.
I just painted this bad boy today. He is a beautiful, like, Blackston skin tone, Air Genasi color, with white highlights on the fur, with the dry brush.
Oh, wait, the werewolf is like actually Blackston's colors. I was thinking like a brown werewolf.
Most are, but in this case, because I said so, black is a light blue.
That's
That's
cool.
sick as
And it's
good.
going to be a light blue,
That's
so we're
pretty
going to
rad.
have a dope-ass blue werewolf that I'll paint another one for. So
Neat.
that's what the giveaway is going to be, and we'll send it off soon. All right, you guys, we'll see you in 20 minutes. It has been fun. Keep your thinking caps together. Maybe get a caffeine. Write Kingston, Kinkkston. Really working out the kinks tonight. All right, and we'll see you guys at 8:55. See you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye.
And welcome back, everybody. We have a winner for the Blue Werewolf Boy.
Who is
My
it?
boy.
Who is it?
The winner is going to be announced in Streamlabs Calrosaurus has won the mini painted by... Congratulations, Calrosaurus. Thanks for staying and hanging out with us through the break. You will have your very own blue Blackston blue mini or werewolf thing. It doesn't have to be, you can use it whatever you want. You want a blue werewolf? Boom, now you have it.
Calrosaurus, congratulations.
Congrats.
All right. Thank you so much, everyone who is staying along with us. We are about to use you for a very fun puzzle adventure to remember you are Bott. When I watch the 4 people in this room get puzzled by my puzzle, I need your help. All right.
Is that a challenge?
Yes. The morning comes.
When you wake up, hot puzzle solved.
First things he opens is his eyes.
The puzzles are gone.
Show me the god.
They're all gone now. Fuck off. You guys all wake up.
The doctor was his mom.
No, the horse's name was Friday.
No, it was Nene.
Oh my god.
All right, where's the Nerf gun? It's time
He
to
was
just...
standing on an ice block.
I don't have it on me, I don't have it on me, Damien. I can't shoot you right now.
Ha!
We have visual of where it's at. All right, you guys wake up and nothing bad happens in that course of the evening. Very nice night. Very few animals, just like when we walk over.
The doctor was his... I understand the joke.
I don't.
Sorry.
Still over my head.
Sorry, you can't be cool as us.
I wish. I just wish so. All right, you guys head down to the previous...
Hang on. Before we head down.
Question.
Before we head down. Oh, shoot.
Before we head
down, we wake up, right? And I'm just gonna kind of like tap Cal.
Yes, sorry, I was thinking.
Cal,
Yes, no.
I may or may not have had a conversation with Castor last night.
What? What did you say?
Should I tell the whole group or should I just tell you? Like, what do you think?
You can tell everyone.
Okay,
I don't believe in
come along.
secrets.
Let's do this. Okay, I grab everyone.
Hey guys.
Oh, hello.
Hi everyone. I've gathered you here today because there's a bit of a situation.
What's the sitch?
Situation. I may have had a conversation with Castor last night.
What was
Did
that?
you guys hear me at all when I was like
standing.
yeah,
Listening.
when I was like yelling at him and like trying to intimidate him and
Nucci, is your mic on?
Yeah.
Nice.
so
Is it on your body?
Oh, it's not on my body. It's on.
Oh, nice.
Hi, my name is Nucci. I know how to wear mics.
Pristine startup.
That's a Devin move.
No, it's fine.
I mean, that was also a Damien move.
Hey, it was on. So like,
Tell me more about Castor.
Like, does he have a car?
What?
Tell
I'm
me
gonna
more.
murder you
Tell
in
me
about
more.
5 seconds. Give me the freaking Nerf gun.
Oh.
Thank you. So like, I kind of was trying to intimidate him, and then obviously it didn't work because he's a god. And then he kind of came to me in a dream, and he was like really, really freaking scary. But I tried to like pull it off that I wasn't scared of him, which I think I did because he got really offended and silenced me. So I kind of took that as like he doesn't want to hear it. It's kind of like, you know, when you're like in a conversation, you're in an argument, and then the person says whatever. It's kind of like that. Like they don't really have an argument. Like they don't want to admit that they're wrong, but like that's what happened, I think. So anyway, yeah, and then he was like, oh, you're weak. And then I felt like a little like invalidated because like that's rude. But like, you know, I know that we can like fuck him up at some point. And then yeah, he was like, you're just like the rest of them. I don't know what that means, but I think it's just I think he has like a god superiority complex.
Maybe he's talking about his like the rest of the stars that he used to be connected with, because the way you always talk.
Oh, I will punch a god if he's trying to.
Mr. Phil from a distance. Punch God.
Literally.
It's like
Punch a god.
Spidey. It's like the punch of God sense.
Where?
It's just like
Squirrel?
What we must do. We have to learn.
I will literally punch him in the face if he's trying to degrade me and degrade my girls. Not these girls. My girls.
I don't think we were not in that realm at all.
Oh, well, I just wanted to, like, be clear about that.
I appreciate it.
But we're not girls, we're boys.
My girls.
Oh.
My, like, 7 girlies up there. So, I don't know, I'm just kind of, like, a bit put off by that, you know?
Maybe he was giving you a clue for what's to come, and that, like, we should really be more visual based than we are to be verbally based.
I don't know what you're trying to get at, honestly. What do you mean, like, not verbal?
I'm sure we can't talk a lot while we go down into.
Verbal.
What?
I don't know.
Why would he give us a clue? We should do the opposite of that and talk the whole way through this.
I don't understand, but what, oh, and then he called me cute, which I will take as a compliment, even though I know he meant to mock me.
Maybe he thought you were cute because you're still connected to his sisters.
I feel like this is just not gonna end well for me.
No.
I feel
honest.
like, you know, if I was able to connect with him, that proves that, like, I'm connected to him involuntarily. That means I have to, like, not. Then what am I supposed to do? If I can't, like, if I can't be, like, close with my girls,
There
then,
are
like,
other guards.
then, but,
You can
no,
worship different
I
things.
know there are other gods, but, like,
Are you worried he's gonna take you over and use you to, kill millions of people and start a religion?
possibly.
Wow.
Nova, we're too good for Castor. He could never.
Wait, is Nova experiencing problems with the greater being that might give her powers being problematic?
Didn't you say you had a way for her to get out of that?
Wow, yes.
I just,
What?
what if I have to, like, not be connected to
Oh,
Celestial
no.
Minor anymore?
Oh,
And then
no.
how am I supposed to, like, have my power?
Oh,
That
no.
was other way.
No, I don't want to have it any
Oh,
other more.
no.
I like being a warlock, and I don't want to have to deal
What
with
if-
that.
Oh, no, she's
What
gonna have
if
to read
you
a
just
book.
learned a really valuable life lesson that sometimes when you get something from someone, you don't realize all the baggage that comes with it, and you have to unpack it one piece of item at a time.
Yeah, but no one's asked for my baggage.
Well,
no
what do you
one
expect
cares
from
about me.
celestial beings? They just want your worship.
He's got a point.
They're not like that.
How
All
often?
like that, baby.
Okay, so do they answer you whenever you call, or do they only come to you when they need something?
They don't ever need something from me. It's just they are busy sometimes.
Busy doing what?
He would call me. He's just, he's doing other things, like washing his hair and hanging out with his
I'm just
friends.
I was gonna
Side
say, are
chick,
you the
no
only
big
one
deal.
they worship, or do they have other people worship them as well?
I just I don't know what to do. I'm really overwhelmed.
Actually, just gonna like awkwardly pat the shoulder because he doesn't know how to soothe
Well,
this
at least you
emotion
have your
crisis.
powers.
What?
At least you have Kaya.
Yeah, but if I have to not be connected to Celestia Mind anymore, I won't have Gaia anymore.
Do you not want to be connected to them?
No, I do.
Well, then
I'm
stay connected
conflicted
with them. Don't be conflicted. If it's something that you want, then go for it.
I'm literally standing right here.
Does someone have the handkerchief or something?
I pull out like I feel like I got a handkerchief.
What do you pull out?
What?
Do you have a handkerchief? A tissue? A thing?
Can I find the softest leaf I can find?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take.
It's like tear a
Here you
piece
go.
off. Okay.
What?
Here.
What is it?
It's a leaf.
Poison oak.
It's from it's the leaf of the barbuchuan tree, and it's a very soft leaf.
I don't know if I want that. I just take Blackston's Keep and
I was gonna rip off a piece of my shirt. It's already ripped off on the side, but all right, there you go. You can just keep that part. If you need
Hair
it.
and just goes to town on something.
Can't you just clean that with your?
yeah.
Can you just do it to
Prestidigitation.
yourself?
So you
The snot
can-
just like
I would carry your baggage, Nova.
Bye. It is so nice. Thank you. I would carry your baggage too. Even though I have so many briefcases, I would take an extra one. I'd pay for extra shipping.
I'm gonna carry you twice, so.
Kalaluna.
Because I am a good person.
Kalaluna, did you know I can cast a second level spell without spending a spell slot?
What's that?
I'm fucking invisible right now. Clearly.
Are you?
Yes, because there is a person who is having problems with their power being derived from faith and not knowing what to do later. It's crazy.
Are you mocking me?
He's literally gone through the same thing you've been through.
Literally,
Black's is just slowly backing away because like he's the only one that's not really connected in any sort of like higher god being sense.
Says the blood infusion monster man.
Yeah, right?
We educate ourselves.
I'm gonna pick Nova up, throw over my shoulder, and start walking towards the entrance.
Cool. As you pick up Nova and throw over your shoulder, the sun kind of starts breaking through parts of the tree line, and it's starting to get to a late morning.
Nova, what was that?
What?
Shh.
Gosh, you're so awful.
Nova, there's nothing there.
You do that to me.
Because I was hoping you'd stop crying.
Flaxton, would you
Plays
wear
battle music just so you're all like, wait.
would you wear that helmet thingy?
Helmet thingy?
Yes, that Obi was talking about.
Maybe.
If it meant saving people?
If it meant saving the people I cared about, then yeah.
Or just like people? You could
Possibly.
stop a war.
Possibly.
But what if the war is meant to happen?
No.
I don't know if that's a good approach.
That's no.
There are a lot of good ways to take a situation. I don't know if that's a correct way to take a situation. Just looking at the good side, looking at the bad side, you've just made an even badder side.
So what if
I
we
would
stop?
wear it. If anyone, I think I am the most qualified.
Oh no, I'm just thinking
So
if just asking, we're not going to get the chance.
But
what if we wear
would
it
be-
and then we stop one side from fighting, but then the Zerites still decide to kill everyone on the other side?
I mean,
The Zerites are being attacked, aren't they?
Not if we control them before they get attacked.
it was
Yeah,
a
is the war still
hypothetical
okay?
more than anything.
Well, I'm just defending my point.
Okay. Anyways, puzzles.
Yes, the
Puzzles.
time does.
Devin's like, I did not expect Nova to have a breakdown.
no, it's a good. Hey man, roleplay's roleplay. I'm not gonna fight it. It's
Puzzles.
Puzzles.
good. You guys make your
That's
way
the
down.
puzzle.
You guys make your way down the stairwell that has been shown to you the night before. It's dark down here. If someone wants to light something up or
Light my quarterstaff.
No,
Your
but I'm gonna
staff.
put you down now. Are you okay?
I'm still emotionally unwell.
Well, can you suck it up for a little while?
Okay.
I cast light on his halberd.
What?
both.
I know you're dealing with a lot, but you gotta take it down. You gotta take it down just a little bit.
What do you mean? We need her in her best mental state for this, for what we're about to face. So I need her to be a big girl and handle her situation for a minute. Sometimes
You're
you
focusing
have
on a negative right now. I'd rather focus
That's
on
not a negative. Sometimes you have to take your own feelings and set them aside for the greater good.
There's a difference between telling someone to suck it up and hey, you're strong, you can do this. Two similar
Honestly,
approaches.
That's very true.
But we told her that she was strong and she could do this, but she still stayed sad.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you simply resort to the other.
Blackson, do you want to carry me for the time being?
Yeah, I got you. I just at this point, I'm just, at this point, I'm just like,
Come on, champ, suck it up. We got this.
We're now.
You know what they say, big girls don't cry.
I hope you know.
That's why I'm short, but
When you guys line up whatever you have in this small room, you come across a door. The door has an inscription read right above it.
in Celestial?
It's in common.
come.
The words read like this on the placard above the door. Stars may rise and stars may fall, but never did they fall so greatly or in such number as when they warred against one another. When siblings were pitted against sibling, friend against friend, and though loyal allies defended their prince against the wave of foes, those closest to him were dealt the cruelest stroke. One brother split from his twin, forever to wander the heavens alone. If you guys were to look at the Discord, I believe Someone,
post, yeah.
Sierra has posted actually like the written puzzle.
I was gonna say I
or
needed
written
that.
riddle
I was about to ask you to repeat it.
on the door. As you guys look around the room, after reading that post, you see that on the door, it is a large wooden door with a relatively large-sized knocker directly in the middle. The room itself is laying empty. There's nothing else in this other than a little bit of rubble that might have fallen down from the stairwell that you came from the collapsed ruins. Otherwise, that's it.
That's it. There's nothing else in this room, like even on the floor, on the ceiling, nothing.
Nope, just the placard that's hanging there, a door with a knocker, and then a door handle, wooden, rounded, arched.
There's a knocker.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're talking about, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, there's a knocker. I don't know how else to describe a knocker.
On the screen, though.
Yeah, there's a knocker. It's a visual aid.
Is that okay? Like actually, for real, is that like what we're looking at?
Yes.
Point for point.
That same exact knocker?
Yes.
It's on
Or
the,
is that just like an example?
I know.
It's
Okay.
a knocker.
Just-
That's an example.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, how many times want to knock the
If
door?
you're asking me if I drew that myself, I didn't.
No, I know you didn't.
I found it online.
I'm gonna knock
How many times want to knock?
9 times.
Okay.
Is there a particular reason that the word number is emphasized?
I think that's the reason. 'cause it's a
You
number.
knock 9 times. 9 times. Nothing.
Oh, I was really hoping it was gonna be like all of the stars in Celestia Minor.
Well, it's saying, but never do they fall so greatly or in such numbers. So when I talk about the number, I'm talking about those who fell.
Wizard, what's your thoughts?
Nope. I knocked 4 times.
I would like to knock twice.
Oh.
Bott, you take a chance. You knock 2 times. No effect.
I knocked 4 times.
No effect.
Damn it.
I think I have to knock.
No. Doesn't matter.
Forever.
Does it not matter?
4.
The wizard knows what to do.
Well, what is it?
Oh, it's very easy. I knock once, then I knock again, and I knock again until I get the right number.
Yeah, so Israfel pushes everyone to the side. He has his chance, and knocks. You get to about 100.
Oh,
And
okay.
you're like,
Maybe that
Isra,
wasn't
I
it.
don't think that's how knockers work.
Well, I'm sorry. If
Like
it was a
so-
number, 1 to
Israfel-
7, if it was 6 and I knocked 7 times, I would have knocked 6 times.
But yeah, there's definitely got to be a reason why no one, because this is a pretty like simple rule for anyone to solve. Well, not simple rule, but if anyone looked at this and solved it and did it right, then
Can I
anyone could have
open the
entered.
door?
locked.
Well, that's silly.
So I think there is something inherent about why Cal has to be the one here.
No.
Or why Cal?
I knocked twice.
Bott, you knock 2 times.
Who's there?
Knock, knock. Who's
Roll a
there?
perception check, Bott. Give me a perception check. Then we'll see.
I rolled an 8.
Plus 2 equaling 10. You listen. It's a door. Door there.
Cast magic.
I'd like to knock 4 times.
4 times knocked, and no effect.
Darn.
I want to cast magic awareness.
Well, in the thing, it says number, and then every number in there is against one another, and then 2 is spelled incorrectly, as in 2 as in 2. So the total numbers that I'm counting after number is 4, but maybe it's just 2, the closest to him, so it could be 2 knocks.
Yeah, but then forever 4.
and
true,
just
so
to be
maybe
fair,
it's gonna count
is it a typo or is it actually quoted
It's-
or in such number?
The way that you read it on your Discord is
One.
the way that it is descripted above the door.
I thought they were
And
typos.
sibling was pitted against sibling, friend against friend, and though loyal allies defended their prince against the wave of foes, those closest to him were dealt the cruelest stroke. One brother split from his twin. 4
Okay.
ever to
I'm
wander the
gonna
heavens
knock
alone.
once, then twice. Wait,
Which
twice.
is a total of 3,
No, twice, then once,
which
then
is now
4 times.
8.
8.
I knock 8 times.
Bott, when you go up to knock 8 times, no effect. But when Nova takes the time to put a space in between the 1 knock, the 2 knocks, the 1 knock, and the 4 knocks, you are able to. The door
Yes,
cracks
bitches!
open and unlocks itself, allowing you to. When the door opens, you come across a stairwell that leads deeper into this dungeon.
I go like, hell yeah, and high five. No.
Good job. See? This is what happens when you pull yourself together for a little while.
I don't
You
want to
do
think about
great
it. Let's just
things.
move on. I just go.
She's riding the high now. Let's just let her ride the high. Let her
All
ride
right,
the high.
you head down, and you come. As you start walking down and descending this stairwell, you head maybe 15 to 30 feet. When you come to the bottom of it, you take your first step. You have a hallway that leads left and a hallway that leads right. Which way do you go?
Is there anything around the area that?
No discernible features.
I also just want to quote that puzzle is also a puzzle in Persona 5 in Palace number
Oh my
2.
God.
Wow.
I'm sure it is. Why
It's-
didn't you get it then?
Fuckwit.
Why didn't you figure out the puzzle, Damien?
Yeah,
know-
Damien.
You know, in Persona 5 it was also confusing.
Hey! Hallelujah, which way should we go?
All the same looking stonework. It is identical in nature.
Right.
Can I
Okay,
try and like hear anything that's like going on?
go on.
Yeah, roll a perception check real quick. We'll have you go right after this.
Can I make a perception check?
What are you listening for?
I want to. I just want to see, like, are there any certain, like, tracks? Are there footprints?
Persuasion check. Or perception.
Like going one way or another?
I'm dumb.
18.
18, you listen closely, and it's quiet down here. Maybe the sound of like a water popping. You look, and you can see that there's water that's kind of seeping through these rocks, creating small puddles and making that echoing sound.
Water
And
seeping, and there wasn't water above us when we entered the ruins.
You guys went like 30 feet plus another 30 feet down.
The
It's
dam.
moist in this area.
What
We're
was
under
yours?
the water table.
What?
What was your number?
18
Me too.
for perception.
Okay, you're looking for things. You're searching around.
I check for tracks.
Tracks, survival check bot. Nova, you're like checking on the stonework. The stonework is meant to be identical to itself and have no discernible features. And you're confident that
I rolled
this all
a
looks
12.
the same.
Nova,
No track spot.
can you send Kaya to the left?
I rolled a 11.
Yeah, but that means I have to be on someone's back.
We're just gonna wait here until you scout it out.
You're
Okay.
you're already on my back.
No, I got down.
Oh, you got down already.
Yeah.
So you
Once I
send-
started knocking.
Oh, you're like, okay, I'm good now.
Yeah.
So you guys have your torch light down here. When you guys, not torch light, but your light
Light.
staff. When you guys get down here, by the time that you got down here, you had to relight your thing once because it's been so
Okay.
long when you were fucking around with
Sure, yeah.
the first puzzle. But when you get down here, the light almost dims to where you're almost in a form of magical dimness, to where the brightest light you can have, unless it's daylight, that kind of spell, dims all torch magic. So now you have visual of 20 feet at the best. Kaya has a blind side of
10. I think.
10, and even dark vision is limited to 20 feet. Magical darkness is coming down here as you guys come through. You would have been like, I should be able to see down this hallway, but I can't. Something's weird. Also, those of you who don't have it, you're like, I physically watched my torch get lighter or darker as I took the final descent to the stairwell.
Well, this isn't good.
Okay.
I think there's like magical darkness or something.
Cal goes right.
I think we should go right, but it doesn't hurt to send Kaya left if you
I'm
want.
not going anywhere yet.
Sending Kaya left. She heads down about 20 feet, and she's faced with a dead end, except she can make a right.
She goes right.
She goes right, she goes another 10 feet, comes across a dead end. The left leads to a dead end.
Okay, she comes back.
Okay, she comes back.
Thank you.
So you guys,
Okay.
Whatever way
That's
you'd like to go.
dead.
you guys start heading right?
Let's go right.
No,
No.
I'm staying in place.
Okay.
You're staying and you're just gonna hang
There's
out.
3 options. There's away, go back home.
Yeah. No,
There's
there's 4 options. Left, right, back, stay.
There's also die. That's a 5th dog.
There's
I
no...
think no, 4 is die.
4 is die.
darkness does not kill. Oh.
Time crunch.
Okay.
Take your time.
Maybe.
I can't
Can
get
use
past
magic
Israel's
awareness?
accent.
Yes. cast magic awareness, and you are shrouded by a magical darkness.
Can I see which way it's coming from?
It's more of like a shroud. Keeps you from being able to see.
Like a blanket.
Yep.
Yeah, but I can see like where magic, where it's coming. Can I not see like where it might be like emanating from, like the direction of which it is?
It's cool. I think a blanket's a good description. It's like a shroud, to where you don't see where its focal point is, but you feel it over you, and you can see the magical awareness. In all 60 feet of your radius has the same magical effect. Well, actually, it stops on your 30 foot. Like the way you came is where it disappears. It's over the direction you guys are heading.
Looks like we're gonna be in darkness for a while.
While he's going, I'm going to touch the walls ahead of me.
Sure. Touch them walls.
Cool. How they feel?
They feel like a little moist, honestly, but not too bad.
Here's a rope. Tie yourself off.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we should all tie off to each other in case we separate.
Mm-hmm. All right. Can I have a marching order then, if we're tying?
Me first.
Me right behind.
I have alert and advantage on dex saves.
Me
Because
behind
that
Cap.
worked so well last time.
It did though.
It did have its perks. Blackston, then Israfel, or Israfel, Bott.
I'm last.
You want the back? Yeah.
Hey.
That's fair. Okay, I have it like this. Cal, Nova, Blackston, Bott, and Israfel.
It's me.
Okay, you head down the path to the right.
I'll join along now.
You get about 10 feet, you get 30 feet before you're faced with a fork in the road. You can either go left, or you keep going straight.
I send Kaya down to the left.
Okay, you send Kai down to the left. Flies about 20 more feet before they come across a left or a right.
Can you draw Celestia Minor?
Shoot.
Can I see a picture of what Celestia Minor looks like, please?
Yeah, I can do that. I am gonna grab. Give me a second. While you do that, I am going to grab a whiteboard and draw it.
Fucking smart shit right there, buddy.
Okay. Let's get the whiteboard.
Oh,
Patrick,
I can
you
draw
throw me a?
Ooh,
I can
spicy
draw it.
cat.
Hang on.
Thanks, guys.
Let
Thanks,
me go
guys.
on Procreate.
But like all of Celestia Minor.
Yeah.
All mine.
Yeah, all 9.
Oh,
Look
I
out.
have it right here.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I have to go to.
I drew it before. That's what it looks like.
Easily visible to their
That doesn't help.
eyes.
Yes, it does.
It's been a while since I've seen
Kinda.
it too.
Go straight.
But then we have a fork. We just did hit a fork.
Yeah.
So if we started at
The bottom would be the start. That's the closest to.
But we started at a fork. We started at right and the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm
where's
going
that?
to dot it very heavily for
went
everyone. By the way, as you guys are getting deeper through, it's starting to feel maze-like.
Wait, but we have to account for Oberon and Castor.
This is a rough sketch of it. So the addition of these two, this is Oberon, this is Castor, but this is the
7.
7 that Nova is known as Celestia Minor. This is Oberon and Castor. This was Oberon because he's dead. And this is Castor with his cool little mark.
Neat.
Woohoo!
Whoa. Okay.
Woohoo!
There it goes. Okay.
That is what it looks like. Thank you, everyone, for participating. The way I'll do this in canon, just to speed things, to spice some stuff up. The longer you guys sit and think about where you want to go and think about it, the more time that ticks and the closer we get to the blood moon.
Oh yeah.
Because there is a ticking time bomb essentially down the end of this corridor.
Oh yes.
So you guys are now faced. The Kaya has gone. Because it gets a little confusing, because the last time we did a small maze got too much because we stopped every turn and got real puzzled by it. We're
Yes.
just gonna kill time every time that happens. So
Okay,
Kaya
that's
goes
fair.
10 feet or 20 feet, gets to a dead end, or not dead end, but a split, right or left.
So then go down that way.
Left.
Or we can roll intelligence checks and get through this maze.
That one.
I'd like to roll some intelligence checks.
We can. It's a group decision on this one. We either roll an intelligence check to see how long it takes to get through the maze, or we try to get through it ourselves.
We can just run it. Keep your right hand on the wall and run forward. You'll find your way out eventually.
Let's.
Whatever you guys think is best.
All right, fine. Yeah, I've got the highest intelligence. Let's go.
Let's do a group intelligence
How
roll.
much intelligence you have?
Can I use wisdom?
No.
Intelligence to see where you're going with this one.
You really
I rolled a 14.
Yeah, you can be wise.
14 is pretty good, Bot. Blackston?
So intelligence check. Gonna have advantage on it for some reason, because I don't know werewolf.
No.
That's a natural one.
You want to give me some words of inspiration?
It's a natural 20?
I got a natural 20 plus 5 to
That's
make
still-
it a 25.
There's a natural 1 on that side too. So how much did you roll the 14 minus 1, bring him
Can't
down
you
to
just leave
13.
me behind? Just leave me behind and go. If you figure it out, just
Blackston found the way, and part of this was like, guys, this way. We haven't been here before. This is the way. Nova, I'm waiting on you. Intelligence check, please. Bott's at 13, 25 here. What was your total, Blackston? After the plus 1? The 1 plus?
4.
4 total.
5.
I agree with Blackston.
Dumb.
Just a straight intelligence?
Straight intelligence, yeah.
15.
15. So...
Do you want me to do those
Oh,
now?
we did a long rest. Yes, we did.
Yes, we did.
So did half of us pass then?
Well, it's
It's a group total, and then to take the average,
Yeah.
and have to beat that, and it's a degree of success.
Got
So,
it.
for example,
What'd you get?
5.
Nova, what'd you get?
15?
15. You got 4? What'd Bot get?
13.
14.
14.
Well, minus 1 on intelligence.
Yeah, okay.
They rolled a 14 though.
Yeah.
Okay.
How quickly did you guys get through this one?
10.1. 10.2.
10.2.
What's our overall roll? Y'all are dumb as bricks.
After a couple hours.
Normally
of-
smart. It's just dark.
After a couple hours of wandering through, you guys fortunately have the light spells up to keep it active. Took about 5 hours to get through this maze.
Jeepers,
5
creepers, I'm
hours?
mad at these dumbasses.
It's a big maze.
Okay.
It's a big maze. It's an easy maze, not easy. It's easy when you see it, but it's hard when you're walking through it.
Sure.
At the very end, you finally come across a room. This is the end of the maze, and you can see it. As you guys bank your final corner, you see a room that has a brazier in the middle, and you can see it igniting.
A brazier.
A brazier.
A brazier.
No, that's a brazier? I'm an idiot. And apparently don't know how to say that right. Thank you, Bott, for correcting me that one time. You guys come across a brazier in the middle. As you bank, it's the only time you actually had light or any form of emission of light other than what you were holding. You take the 20 steps towards it, or the 20 feet to get through, and as you guys peer in, you come across another room, except it is scattered with weapons and items. As you guys take your first steps in, there is a... we'll just start off with what you see when you get in. Everyone roll me a perception check real quick.
Come on.
Goodness, that maze took forever. How
Yeah, it
much
really
longer
did.
is this going to take? I rolled an 8.
Pretty good. 8 plus 2, 10.
19.
Really good.
Thank you.
15?
15.
What were we doing?
Perception check, please.
I'm going to start
4.
shouting about 3 hours into the maze for Kingston to get his lich ass out here.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Israfel's going insane in the darkness.
Yes.
Is the darkness still over us?
The darkness no longer. As you guys bank through, the room is about 20 feet total, and the center brazier emits light very similar to a regular light. You are no longer in the magical darkness that you've been swarmed in for the past couple hours.
Nice.
When you look around, there are weapons scattered on racks the entire way. Let me get you an exact list of what is on the wall.
Oh.
Oh no, another puzzle.
Yep.
Oh no.
Let's see. There are weapons everywhere scattered on the entire wall. To your left-hand side, each area or rack, for example, has each type of weapon. So you have a club, a dagger, great club, hand axe, javelin. To make everyone's life easier, it is every weapon in the D&D like 5e book is on the wall, made out of stone.
Oh.
Not a true weapon, but resembling of it.
Sure.
So there are simple weapons on one side, there are ranged weapons on the other side, there are martial weapons on one rack, and then martial melee, and then martial ranged.
Jeez.
To make everyone's life easier, to anyone who's interested and thinking you can solve this puzzle, there are every weapon, at least one of the weapons list D&D 5e. Google that, it'll be the first one that pops up. It has all those. It is scattered with weapons galore.
Oh, how exciting.
When you walk in, you see depiction of a being. There's a statue on the far end of the wall, and they have their hands held like this, and there's an inscription on the placard. The inscription is...
This is going to take forever.
Yeah.
Yes.
The inscription is Lib God Vo.
Libgavo.
Does anybody know what
God.
that means?
Nunchakus.
Is that like?
Is that a language?
I will...
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a language or is that like in
He
common?
needs his
It is in the
nunchuck.
chat, just so it's clear for everybody. LIBGODVOE. Alex, you just write it down because that makes more sense. We are losing the Celestia Minor for a second.
Libgobbed.
Lib God. God.
Yep.
V-O-E. Lib God Vo. Here is the inscription on the bottom of the statue, on the plinth of the statue. Lib God Vo. Surrounded, their hands are out, they are made of stone, and the entire wall is surrounded by racks of weapons of every type in D&D. If you're curious, I can explain more. I will just run a quick list, because I hate myself. There is a club, there is a dagger, there is a great club, a hand axe, a javelin, a light hammer, a mace, a quarterstaff, a sickle, a spear. On these ranged simple weapons, there is a crossbow light, a dart, a short bow, and a sling. On the other beautiful rack, there sits a battle axe, a flail, a glaive, a great axe, a great sword, a halberd, a lance, a long sword, a maul, morning star, pike, rapier, scimitar, short
the list.
sword,
A what?
scimitar,
Okay.
with a C,
Yeah.
short sword, trident, war pick, war hammer, and a whip. There's also blowgun, crossbow, hand crossbow, a big crossbow, a longbow, and a net made of stone.
Is there a nunchaku?
A what?
A nunchaku.
Cowabunga. Cowabunga. No.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga. No. There's no. What was that?
A nunchaku.
No, there's not one of those.
Oh, okay.
The standard D&D weapons list.
Any hands?
Funny enough, no hands.
Oh.
Those aren't weapons.
Ask my friend Jackie Chan.
Catch these. Lib God Vo is the description underneath.
And so that's not like some language. Is like a different language, or is that like in
Roll me some intelligence checks
intelligence text?
to find out if you guys, intelligence. This
19.
19?
Intelligence, dirty 20.
Or 20? All of you guys put together, you're all scratching your heads with all.
I rolled a 7.
11.
Bott, you look at that and you're like, that's not Gith. The rest of you guys got a really high roll. The four of you come together to recognize that you know this language, you know this language, you know this language, you know this language. You're like, this isn't any of those languages. I'm assuming that this is not a language. Something about this. And the last inscription was in common. So why is this one different?
Okay. Okay.
Going back to the
Could it be an anagram?
Maybe. I was thinking that.
Lib
I think it could be.
Oh. They're whiteboards. I don't
Okay.
know whiteboards.
Can I use an anagram website?
No.
Are you?
Is that
I
cheating?
would like
Yeah,
to
go for it.
examine each of the
We're
wall
letting that
weapons.
Yeah, did you hear the rule about what Oberon said? Or what Ovi said?
I think you're right.
Yep.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
What do you say?
About not to break from the path?
That was him just basically saying don't cheat.
Metagame, Gianna. You can
I've
do
got
it.
it.
I'm not stopping you from metagaming.
By all means.
Gianna, do not. We're gonna die.
It's up to you, Gianna.
No,
You up for it?
No. I hate metagaming.
I just want to look around.
Who?
That one.
Bot, roll
Can I
me,
get a whiteboard?
roll me a perception check as you look around.
Here you go. Whap.
Nope. That was a smart
I
call.
rolled a
actually.
12.
Do you have a dagger?
Is the
Well,
chaos like a marker?
With your perception.
Here you go.
He's hoarding all the markers. Have a good opportunity.
Oh God!
There you go. Shot him.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa!
No,
Damien!
Worth it.
Well, now hold on. Let's see what she has in mind.
Bot, you're looking around, and as you go to pick up all the weapons and kind of like inspect it, they're really nice and well crafted. A lot of them,
Stone?
I'm sorry?
Out of stone?
Out of stone.
Oh.
Yeah, they're crafted out of stone. So if you struck with any of these, they just kind of break on target. But they're like very well designed. Most are really dusty.
What are
All
you
of them
picking,
have
Nova?
the same amount of dust on them.
Are you gonna pick something?
What?
A weapon?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick a glaive.
Glaive.
I'm going to watch her do this.
Okay. You pick up a glaive. Ooh, it's heavy though. Like it's definitely not. It's not meant for martial prowess.
Okay. What am I supposed to do
I
with it?
think you should put it in the hands.
Why?
Well, that's what it wants.
Oh, okay. I put it in.
As she puts her hands just over it, placing it down, I'm going to take the dagger that Cal just gave me and stab her in the hand.
And so she bleeds on the statue.
Yeah. Roll me an attack roll, buddy.
All right.
What?
She's
the
not
hell?
expecting it. It's a surprise. Can I get advantage, please?
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise.
I'll take it.
Thank you,
I'll
because that was a
take it.
natural 1. How about a 12?
Is that your AC?
Nope.
Isra, what the heck?
Is that not plus
You
anything?
miss.
Oh, no, yeah.
You go to stab and you clink it
What
on
the hell?
on
So
the,
it
on the
needs
stone.
blood.
You're talking to the wrong person, Mr. Blood.
Oh, that's
I
right!
was gonna
I
say.
forgot!
Do you have blood on you?
Blackston, come on!
Yeah.
He-
I said I have blood.
What
As I
makes
said
you
I
say
have blood
that?
on me. I literally cut myself
Oh, thanks!
on my hand.
I'm not comfortable with his style. It's a little masochistic.
So you cut your hand
Yeah.
with dagger.
Yeah, I have like a dagger.
Yeah, usually. Roll me d4 damage, please,
Sure.
of your
Blood.
dagger to see how much you cut off, or you cut, not cut off.
It's not the weapon.
How'd you piece that together?
It's an anagram.
Oh, you know how to solve anagrams?
Yeah. There's enough vowels.
You know
You can
vowels?
put it in pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
So how much you roll?
1.
Take 1 point of damage, and the thing
I'm sad I
starts
didn't get to stab
you
Nova.
feel it touch the blood touches the statue, and it absorbs it, but it feels almost as if it's too dry, as if it needs more blood.
I'll go again.
How much you? Yeah.
I'll
Roll.
take another sling on my other hand.
Okay.
Hold. Can
Wait, can I help?
No,
Can I
I
do
got
a
it.
medicine check and cut him in a way that won't hurt him?
Oh, I'm going to hurt him.
There's.
If we're trying to bleed on this thing, we need a.
Yeah, you
cut.
can still cut someone in a way that it's not gonna like. I don't know. I've
He-
asked the questions.
You could do that and create an incision that draws some blood, but the amount of blood necessary maybe for this could require damage of blood.
I was
Not-
gonna say, Blackson just goes for another swing on his different hand.
we can hang him upside down and get one of the arteries.
That's another one, so that's just another
Another one.
No.
You drop another point of blood on, and it seems to like saturate a little bit more
Alright.
before it is absorbed into the hand of. You gonna try it again?
I do it.
Can I
I'll
look?
go- No, I got this, guys.
No, don't
If
make
they-
it
you
like
don't have a
the
connection with
bed.
Celestia Minor.
Can I
Maybe
look
you have
in-
to have a connection.
Inside of my bag and any like I don't know. Is the bag of holding a good like keeper of things? Like
Did you pour blood in our bag
there
of
was
holding?
a mind flayer that was stabbed in there.
I would say it's
Why
a good
don't you
keeper
use
of
the
things.
hand?
So would you say that there's blood in
Do
there?
you
somewhere?
think we need to use the stone weapons
blood.
to draw
I could, like-
blood?
It has a interesting bot. It has a what's the word for it? It has blood, but it was more of a. It was not red like our blood. You can try it.
Small head cuts bleed quite a bit and don't do tons of damage. Just a thought.
All right, I'm just gonna give. I'm gonna give.
I'm gonna
Nova
start
my-
squeezing his hands.
I'm gonna give Nova my sword, and I'm just gonna like place myself over, and just be like,
Oh
just strike me, go.
my god.
Take an arm off.
At advantage. Roll at advantage.
Wait, I want to do it.
Bot did say we should use a stone weapon, maybe.
It's dexterity based. Do you have proficiency in martial weapons? It's a warlock thing. I'm not sure if warlocks have it. Maybe. Just what's the natural roll?
No, only simple
It's
weapons.
a finesse martial. And
Yeah, it's a
light,
martial,
yeah.
so she wouldn't have proficiency. But it's at advantage. How much you roll? At advantage. What'd you hit?
A 9.
A 9.
A 9 plus. I rolled a 7 and I rolled a 9.
Okay, 9 plus
Plus-
your dexterity modifier.
That's not gonna be enough. It's 14.
12.
12. Funny enough, Blackston draping himself on this. Just Nova, You hit the stone next to it, just like.
I got scared. I didn't want to hit you.
Bott, you give it a swing. Try a whip.
Is this really the best course of action?
I'm having
To
a
keep
good
trying
time.
the same thing over and over?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this time we're trying harder.
Bott, try one of the stone swords. You
Try a
seem
stone
so
sword.
fond of.
Try stone sword. Let's go.
I'm gonna use medicine to squeeze his arm and juice some blood out of him.
Some blood out of it.
Okay, roll me a medicine check.
But which
please.
weapon should it be?
It's up to you, Bubby. 14?
14. You were able to juice 1 HP out of Blackston.
There you go.
Full juicing, and that is enough to where you start to the blood hits it and you start to hear a small rumbling.
Ooh.
So that's my first aid
There's
kit.
only 3 damage worth of blood.
Maybe.
You didn't need much. You just needed more than a drop
Medicine kits.
of blood on it. You start to hear the rumbling of the stone as the wall does a 90-degree rotation, and there you see in the far side you have a throne that is sitting ahead of you. It is a stone throne sitting on top of a. There is a red curtain that is coming up from both sides. There's holes on both sides of it, or like it's holy as if it has been. Moth and it has been deteriorated. It's old. It has been down here for a period of time, and it is not that.
Ooh. Vintage.
Yeah. On top of that, you see a figure in the middle. It's dark in this room. There's a level, or like not a plateau, but a stage almost more like a stage. Where on top of that, you see an altar where there is a being who is like slowly hunched and moving from side to side as it is grabbing something. And as when it hears the stone turn, you see it, and it turns at you. As it turns and looks, you see that their face is. They look at you, and the face seems normal at first, but like old and withered. But as it turns, half of the face is bone, and
Lich. It's a lich!
and you feel like you're looking through something of an unholy sight.
Greetings, my name is Bott. Who are you?
Hey, so I'm casting spells right fucking now. Hold person.
Sure.
I don't even care if it's a person. Israfel is throwing every level spell he has.
I was gonna say, can I do like an investigation to try and?
Nope. I'm just going.
He sees it, and Israfel's like, no!
No!
Do me a favor. Give me a second.
Okay, do my hunter's bane.
I am pulling up the stats real quick.
For a lich. He's a boogeyman.
Yeah, it might be a boogeyman. Who knows?
Oh no.
Yes, Cal.
In that same moment, I also want to cast Magic Awareness to look for the sword that he uses to fight with, to see if he possibly doesn't have it on him,
Okay.
and if I can go get it before he uses it.
Sure. Yeah. You cast that at the same time that Israfel casts Hold Person. Let us see. Double
That
check in.
sword.
What thing are you doing now, Israfel?
I don't like your maniacal laugh. Your
I
maniacal
have
face.
a way to keep lich dead.
Cool. Level 2 spell, right?
Try me, fucker.
Who was the first one through? Who's next? Who's standing next to Israfel?
I mean, I feel like if I was like draped against
it would
the
be
thing
Bott.
bleeding, I would have been up there.
Bott? Well, we guys all kind of walk in at the same time, roughly. Since you named Bott, roll me a what's the save on?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
But roll me a wisdom save for Hold Person.
Cool.
As it turns around and you see it throw its hand motion out, and immediately,
Deflect.
Bott, you feel the Hold Person overtake you.
Can Bott be paralyzed?
I rolled a 5.
I think Bott can be paralyzed.
I know he can't be charmed.
Charmed. But they also can't have magical restriction over them.
Okay.
So, Bott, you fail the roll, but with your ring of free action,
Yeah.
you feel it like come over you for a moment, and you feel it bolster and almost like break off of you, and you feel your spell nullify.
Wasted.
Well, fuck a duck, y'all. It's a lich.
Yes.
How do you know?
It's scary.
Just to make sure.
Kingston, you're a lich.
Can I just do an investigation
Roll
check
for
on
hotness
this
of
boy?
the lich.
And can I get it?
Roll for hotness on the lich.
If it's a Fey Fiend or undead?
You say lich.
It's really fun.
It's a 4 hot.
He's a
That's
skeleton
fitting.
man.
Why is this dice so fitting?
It's not a good hot, man. It's not a good hot.
He's a lich.
Yeah.
Lich.
It's not a good hot.
Should I suggest to do something or not to do something?
I'm gonna start rushing in with my shovel.
Isra!
Damn,
Nope.
take a second.
Okay. Cool. I would like you to
It's been a long day in the dark. I'm ready to face
If I
my
see him-
fucking
if I
fears.
see-
rush in.
I follow right after him.
You
'cause I'm
follow
like,
right
"You're
after.
stupid."
Perfect. You guys are going to be stepping on a glyph.
I rush in as well.
I casted
What
magic
are you
awareness.
saying?
I have
you
to
cast
fight.
magic
Do I have
fears.
enough time to tell him this
I was
before?
gonna do an
Like, I
investigation
casted
check
it
so
as
we
we
can
walked
get
in at
better
the same
You
time.
think that Isra has the spine or the gold?
So is that not enough time to tell him? Because I technically casted it as we walked in together.
Okay.
Witches are like.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
up to
say it. You were looking for
No
the sword
qualm.
in the thing.
Yeah.
The way you would kill a
got what
spider.
you needed. You found it. You popped it.
Rage.
That bitch is magical and undead. That's weird. I can see that shit. The sword and the whip that are laying on the table, emanating intense divine energy, and that's where you're like, oh shit. No, I see it. He's currently like grabbing both of them, and Israfel is too emotionally stunted on this one. I think he's just running in.
Can I try to stop him?
With the looking around action, it's almost like too late out of the way.
Well, you're gonna hit a glyph. Good luck.
Israfel is going to
Would
hit a
we know
glyph.
if this is the Lich's lair?
Are there other things around?
I'm sure there's hundreds.
Around the, you mean like what?
Like other glyphs and such.
There's a couple. There's one on each side of the stage. So there's like 3 major stairways up. There's one in, like at each step of the way.
Okay.
On all 3 sides. Okay. And let's see. Give
The
me
one
a
that hit
second.
Israfel.
With that
You
shit.
also ran along, and Bott, so did
Yeah,
you.
I try to save him, and then.
So all 3 of you are going to be in that blast radius.
Uh-huh.
And that is going to be, roll me a dex save, please.
Dex save.
I rolled
That's
a
a 9.
11.
11, that's pretty good.
9.
With Bott, your dex save.
14.
What's your saving throw on dex?
We're not going to make it.
I don't like that.
Israfel! This is your fault!
18.
Are you joking right now?
It's a fireball glyph.
Yeah, it's a fireball glyph.
Yeah.
That is going to
It wouldn't even
be
matter if I want
Is
more
that
rolls.
8d6?
8d6.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It's only at 3rd level, so
Oh,
it's,
only that's a lot of wow. That's a lot of high numbers. I
wait
see.
for it. That's a lot of damage.
Cool.
This is actually terrifying.
After
I'm
I
down.
bleed for you
You
guys.
probably
Yeah.
no.
6,
You're not.
12,
Yeah, I'm down.
18,
No.
Yeah, I'm down.
18 plus 4,
22.
And this is
22
fire
plus
damage.
3,
Fire damage.
27.
5.
25. Not 27, 25.
Sorry, 25, 3 more, 28, 31, 32.
Are you
And so, Bott, what is your saving throw? What's your plus on saving throw? I don't have
I'm
your
at
stats up
6.
right now. Because I think Bott has a good saving throw. 'cause
Potion
it's
of
a fighter.
restoration. What does that do for healing?
Did I die?
Nothing.
Did I pass or did I
Nothing.
fail at 14?
I don't think so. Let me.
I don't know what it
At-
does.
The save was 15, or save was 15.
Cool. Took it all on the chin. Nice.
Is
You
it
stepped
fell?
right on top of it.
Oh,
at
yeah.
The epicenter of the flame.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. And
Isra, every episode is like, I'm a wizard.
I'm not gonna fight.
I am a god.
Invincible.
I'm invincible.
No, this thing's a crime against
Literally
nature.
dies
I'm
in
pulling
one
up
hit.
Bot stats. I think with their
It's not
dexterity
exactly
saving
for
throw, it's a
health,
plus
it's like
2.
for-
What did Bot roll? I'm so sorry.
This is like a crime
it up.
against nature.
11.
11. Bot, you also fail it. You're going to be taking.
I was gonna do an investigation check. I was gonna have advantage. We were gonna go in good.
Nope.
What'd you roll?
No, this is.
I
This is
rolled
like-
9.
How does 32 points of fire damage feel?
I have 6.
Bot, you're still up 2. You're good as well.
Bot has 2 points.
What?
Sorry, you're up as well.
Oh.
Also.
Oh, that was like, man. I was like, did I take a
Bot
better
has a
than Bot?
lot of HP.
That would have hurt me. And I
So-
have a lot of HP.
So 43 minus 32.
Okay.
You were
okay.
just out of it. You're like the hair's slightly singed a bit, you know, like.
Is Israfel now naked?
I take
dead.
Kaya.
Well, I know.
I take Kaya.
I automatically use
speaking of
second
which-
wind and rallying cry.
Good call, Bot. That heals everybody. How much life exactly? Because Israfel, you don't have to make death saves anymore. You
Give
immediately
me a
wake
moment
back
to
up.
think about it.
Yeah.
Perfect. I know that brings you up.
Israfel.
What did he
Blackson,
get?
you're
How much health did I get?
Bott's gonna let
I
us know
think
in
he's
a
rolling
moment.
right now for it.
Good use on that, chat. That was a good time to do it.
Bless you.
And you hear like a small husk of a voice, like kind of chuckle in like a maniacal. And you hear the sound of like a wheezing.
Fuck you.
You're down. Almost.
No, I'm not. I got 6.
I'm up back, fuckers. How much am I back? Come on, bud.
Prone, but you're laying on the floor, singed. Your clothes. You're not naked, but you are patted out the fire just in time. It was more of an explosion than
Oh, yeah,
a
no.
fire.
No, I'm aware.
You are not naked. Just please God.
Just smoking.
Toasty.
Your hair's gone. You're just bald as Raphael.
I will regain 1d10 plus 3. Everyone else will regain 3 HP.
That's a start.
Damn.
Oh, wait, that gets me at 1 HP.
What? That's not possible.
Okay, wait.
Stay at 0.
Okay.
It's
okay.
only if you go over your full HP.
I did not.
So you're
okay,
at 0.
Cool,
And
cool.
Wait, what?
I
if,
don't get
if you
negative.
get hit for more than your max HP, you insta-die. He was underdoing himself. Like, he was putting himself at, like, the negative of his number. But you're at 0.
You don't hit negative hit points.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless
That's what he was
unless the
doing.
hit that killed you
What was the
double your
damage
HP.
number again?
Oh,
32.
double your HP.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
So if I
Also,
took
no
60
cursing.
damage.
You be gone.
No cursing.
Poop. This is chat trying to see.
You
get us
suck.
All right.
Okay.
Welcome.
Who are you and how did you find us?
We're in his home.
It seems like you found me.
I know, I was just saying it for dramatic effect. Who are you? Are you Kingston?
I am the prophet.
Kingston, your name is Kingston. I will not worship your names.
Wait, hang
Thank
on.
you. Hit me with a fireball.
Hang on. Hang on. Let's
I
try
almost
to.
swore.
Let's try to talk to
Blackson
it
is triggered to punch his
rationally. Hey, knock it off.
He's provoking him.
I
Hi.
rolled a 10.
I'm Nova.
For second wind.
So like
Heal
how?
up, Bot. Heal up. You know what to do.
So like how do we go about doing this?
Go about doing what?
Guys, what are you here for? We're here to like get power.
End him.
Oh, so like.
You seem a lovely prophet. We'd hate to kill you.
Are you a prophet of Castor?
I'm gonna cast firebolt.
Hold on!
Oh, I cannot. Hold on.
He deflected your last spell.
Yeah, that's fine.
Israfel.
Okay, cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Before he does that, I just want to get this check in. Is he a fae, fiend, or undead?
He's
that
an
He is, in
undead.
fact, undead.
Okay, I want to just do an information check to just find out what the fuck we.
You find these undead.
Hey, you swore.
Damien, every time. You just
could-
take
you
the
could
one.
go-
Israfel!
He
Damien,
could kill
it's a
himself.
D6
Damien could kill
now.
himself.
Israfel.
I think it's a little more than 6. Because you took 3 more when Bot healed, so he had 6
Oh.
plus 3. So if he rolls bad, he can be
5.
total?
No, I have 5 total. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Damn.
I rolled a 17 to hit this lich.
Disadvantage.
But that's fine.
For what reason?
Because he's a lich.
You attempt to cast it, and
Yeah.
it almost is like it's resistant to magic.
15.
15.
That's not good for Nova.
It does hit.
Excellent.
You see it as you throw the firebolt and it hits him. It burns away some of the old robes that they're wearing, and now it exposes their ribs and a clean, like, half-bone rib that they have.
I love it. 9 fire damage, please.
Cool. It's going to go down to 4 fire damage.
That's fine. It's not about killing. It's about sending a message that he will not be tolerated.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he's gonna kill us, and he'd be like, "Did you get that message?"
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
No, we have a moral obligation to exterminate this creature.
What about your god that you want to punch? We can't do that if we're dead.
I can do that if I'm dead.
No. This is fine. The time is almost here.
What time? Oh, you talking
Blood
about
moon.
the blood moon?
It's almost ready.
The power of Castor compels you.
What are you doing, Nova?
I'm just trying to like intimidate him or something.
He literally killed him and almost killed me and almost killed Bott.
I'm going to cast Protection versus Good and Evil on myself.
How does that work exactly?
I have these creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against myself. I also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. I literally went to church school for this exact event.
Okay.
This is like #1 day school in the Church of Ilmatter in, where am I from? Pottsfield.
You're giving me like
Dirt mouth.
what not to do when you see a werebear or
Yes,
whatever.
this is
from
exactly
SpongeBob.
what we trained for.
circle.
This is the one class I paid attention to.
Okay. And what does
Never
the
have a
spell do?
flashlight.
100%. I'm not familiar with. This.
Okay, so it's concentration.
Yes. Good start. Good start.
Creatures, so I have, so creatures of the undead variety
Yes.
have disadvantage on attack rolls against myself.
Sure.
I also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by that target.
Sure. Sounds great.
Yeah,
Sounds great.
I went to church school.
You cast that, and you start to hear a slight mumbling sound coming from underneath the breath of this individual. Cool.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile!
Okay.
This man literally hasn't made us roll for initiative.
I don't care!
And I think we have to have another way to solve this.
No!
It's,
Can we
The
like?
blood moon is today!
Damn it! The music.
It's now.
Where's my DC?
It's now.
The blood moon is now, actually.
The blood
you
moon is
serious?
happening!
Wait, what?
As he
Wait,
begins
what?
mumbling.
Wait,
Take
what?
3
I have
damage.
3 words for
Nope.
you.
Take 9 damage and roll 3 Constitution saving throws.
Ezra fell!
Sounds
Liches
good.
get
What did you
stitches.
just summon on this?
Let's just get stitches.
Natural 20. Natural 19. And natural 19. All three.
How long does this ritual take? Because I got more magic missiles, baby!
Oh my gosh.
As
We're
the-
gonna die!
Start to see the similar star that popped above Castor's chamber. As
Damien, I swear to God, if you move this one more time, I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder you!
I'm out of darts, Gianna. I can't get him anymore.
Ah,
Where are
there's
they?
no power here anymore.
Anyways, you guys are gonna die soon. You guys start to see the similar shape of Castor's mark. Thank you. Sitting above the rooftop as the symbol is starting to emanate over the table, where you're starting to see a figure form, and it is growing in size as if this celestial-looking being. You see a hand come out of the altar, and its arm glistens with the colors of black. Its skin color is a black, deep void of a look, where you see the glisten of stars emanating from its body. It almost pulls itself out of the altar, to where now you're looking at a 10-foot beast that has 2 wings that emerge out, emanating the light of Castor's mark. As it pulls itself out, it grabs the sword to its right, and it grabs the whip to its left, and it lets out a mighty roar. I would like everyone to roll me a D20, please. We're rolling
Well,
a
this
wisdom
isn't
save.
ideal.
Unfortunately, you do not have advantage on this, and as soon as it roars at you, you realize, oh, this isn't undead.
No, I don't care about this thing.
Yeah, got it.
I have, like, an existential obligation.
Israfel, the rest of your
Can I
party
cast
understood.
Bardic Inspo?
I got a 1.
I will allow a bardic inspiration now, because everyone's had a chance. You're like, time to sing. What are you singing for us? And all of you,
What are
if
you
you rolled
bagpiping
under
for us?
14, you are now frightened.
Cool.
I'm not
be-
fighting!
You don't scare me.
B.
Natural
Israfel,
one.
that roar begins to frighten you.
Yeah, I guess.
Mr. Phil's just on the ground, half dead.
Okay.
Natural one.
Oh, you're frightened too.
Yep.
You hear the whispery voice come and say, I'm afraid it's too late.
No! Sacred flame!
And you'll throw a sacred flame, and then we'll be rolling initiative.
Okay.
So roll that out for me.
It's actually It's a
I hope you're
dex
ready,
saving throw.
Israfel.
Dex saving.
Because in
throw.
order for me to survive, I'm going werewolf. And if
Yeah.
you're right next to me,
Dex save.
Oh, dude, I'm going invisible.
It's going to be a
trying.
13.
A what?
A 13.
Doesn't hit.
If I go before
I think
you,
fails, yeah.
Doesn't make
You're
it.
dead.
So D8,
Yep.
and it is radiant
out of
damage.
spite, I will take an extra
Okay.
attack.
It'll take full points of radiant damage.
It's a 1.
1 whole point.
Dang, that jail's getting crowded.
So bad.
The body burns another portion away. Now it's burning off some of its remaining flesh, and it looks to be pained by the divine energy. Have you guys roll initiative for me? I'm going to set up the battle cam real quick.
Okay.
Save those for me. Try to track what Bott's was so that I don't forget on accident. I will be right back with the battle map and your guys'
You
enemy.
guys,
2 natural ones in
I
a row.
rolled a 6.
what's going on?
Bott.
Thanks,
We're
Bob.
dying.
Hi, what's happening? Why are we dying? Why is this campaign over?
Beat you till you can't breath. Shaking.
I just got
falling
blood
onto
hunted.
your knees. Cause you know what they say about liches. You'll be getting sticks.
You'll be getting.
We're fighting that. We're fighting that.
You guys were.
Rad.
What is
Rad.
it?
It's
What
cool.
is it?
I painted it earlier.
But we're fighting it.
It's cool. It's
What
cool.
is it?
It's a demon.
What is it? It's a crystal.
It looks celestial in nature.
Nothing more.
It looks somewhat celestial in its nature, I must admit. With its sparkling glisten. Again, it looks like it's remnant of the look of Calypso from Sinbad, if anyone has seen that movie. What is
Wait,
that? It sparkle and glistens.
Calypso. Isn't that what
Different
like
one.
Goddess of Chaos.
Sinbad, the animated film, not Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, I know, but didn't you say Calypso, like my gods?
Yeah, your gods look like it as well, except they have more of a lighter coloration of their nature, whereas this one is significantly less good.
It's the avatar of
Yo,
Castor.
Nova. Can you, drop to your knees and ask your goddesses girls to, fly down here and help us out?
Celestia Minor, will you come down here and help us?
So theoretically, if I have bloodlust in my werewolf
Send
form,
me
does
some power.
What wins in that situation, frightened or bloodlust?
What's up?
Like, let's say if I have bloodlust,
What does
and
that do?
and that happens, what wins over that? Being frightened or bloodlust?
Bloodlust would overpower Frighten.
Okay.
Because you're acting off instinct and you have no control over that.
All right, that actually might just be the move.
Can they just transform Kaya into, a beast as similar? Thanks.
I wish. I wish.
Oh,
That's terrifying.
that's perfect.
Oh my god, there's a pentagon?
Yeah,
what?
Pentagon!
A pentagon.
Oh my god, it's the Pentagon!
We're now on a list?
I'm making.
What is it, a pentagram?
Pentagram.
I'm making
Well-
notes. That's a good D&D campaign. I'm making
While
notes for
Nova
that.
was
Fighting the
screaming,
pentagon.
could I have relayed the information of where those other glyphs were?
Yes. In fact, I will mark them on the map with D6s.
Thanks.
Actually, 8 of them to be more exact. As a joke, because there are D6 of each. They're roughly there. I'm setting up the map to be more accurate in a moment.
There's more glyphs.
Oh, are there?
Don't die.
Oh my.
Yes.
You know, if I
You
could
guys
roll-
know what Israfel wants when he dies, right?
To be buried
Where?
in the ground?
No.
Oh, I can't die here.
You don't even know this.
I literally have paperwork on my body, and you guys don't even know this.
Oh, we'll find it.
Yeah, we also know you
Yeah,
have
you-
two severed hands
we loot dead
on your
people.
You do loot
back
dead
that
people.
are rotting.
Straight up, they loot the insides of their bodies.
You know, number 9 would be nice to
What
fight.
is number 9?
You were overcome with a magical aura until the age ends. There's a chance that your aura can reflect the magic.
That'd be nice.
that would be nice right now.
Alrighty then.
Pleasant.
You know,
Steps on a ruin
I think I
intentionally.
know just what we need at a time like this.
If you
What do we
say
need
Here's a
right-
little something I learned. To inspire my friends in difficult times.
To inspree.
In spree.
I love that.
Go on
No, don't Rickroll us.
Just do it.
We're getting rickrolled.
then. Better.
No, we're not.
Sorry, it's fine.
Wait, what song was?
Why'd you stop?
That was beautiful.
That was actually like I was vibing with it a little bit.
No, you didn't. You were feared.
Okay, I'm frightened of them, not frightened of the lich. The lich.
Oh, we get HP.
We get HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whatever- And this all happened before initiative. I'll give that one, so everyone has a little bit of HP before things get bad.
Who did?
David.
What did he
little
say?
bit.
David swore.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
Oh my god, Damien, if you move this
I
one more
guess
time.
I guess you guys are gonna
me
need
too
this,
that
but I guess you
time.
guys are getting 2 whole points of HP.
Wee!
I hope that does you wonders because
does.
you're gonna need it.
Doesn't.
Because I've been really thudding up on my monster to make sure this boss is actually hard.
I'm really sorry I rushed in and got runes exploded on me, Devin, but
No, it's okay.
it's 100% accurate.
I don't feel bad at all. Actually,
I'm sure you don't.
don't worry. I have been spending a lot of time writing this story,
Okay.
or like, let me rephrase that: writing this world and adding lore to it, and
Yeah.
it's got
Sure. Yeah.
some good old features,
Yeah.
and you're about to find out some good, cool things soon.
I'm delighted.
I'm gonna have you guys here to where you did not take damage, and that seems like it. So
seems correct.
Oh, we're fighting Bott if I go
that looks about right. I'm actually gonna put. I don't actually have stairs, unfortunately. You know what I do have though?
What do you have?
Extra things.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't you know?
Don't you know it?
The stairwells are gonna be these
out.
bricks.
Okay, sure.
It makes sense.
Yeah, I got you.
Here, here, and here. We're gonna put these that lead up. This is gonna block out those. Israfel, you stepped directly on it and made your way, getting blasted forward a bit. Kind of just like as you were running, doo, poof. It's Have you seen the video of the guy who was running from like the skinny Canadian looking dude who was running from the cops and gets tased, but he has his beer in his hand?
Yeah.
I think we've all seen that one at this point in time, and he's just running in dips. Yeah, that's the stuff. I think it is time to show the viewers what this shit looks like.
Hey, thanks for the D6.
I don't feel it's one.
Okay.
You get 2. We get 2, though, because you said.
Curse away.
What?
3 plus 1, so 4 total 4. So I rolled bad.
4.
I rolled bad.
Incredible.
Oh, we can curse now. Thickeroni.
Kingston's a litchy bitchy.
4? Because I added.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh, I'm at total.
Maybe
health.
not.
I don't care. I'm killing it.
Oh, how
That's
lucky you
fair.
are.
I know.
Okay. Actually, this music is the wrong music. We need battle music.
Yeah, we do.
And here it comes. All right.
Devin, did I tell you that Israfel has like a deep, primal like rage against liches? I've mentioned this early on.
You hate so many things.
Yeah, you literally hate so many things. You hate being
bards,
charmed.
heights,
You hate
jellies.
These are all right.
Mind
I've
flayer.
told you this.
What do you like?
Yeah.
People.
It's a good
I
question.
like humanoids.
Do you?
The poor.
Is that racist?
Cobalts. Apparently.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
The innocent.
Let's get into it.
The
Viewers,
good. There
seems
let's
to be
talk
some
about some
racist
initiative
issues in
real
there.
quick.
I don't know.
Bott, you rolled a 6 for
Only
me. That's not the
humanoids?
highest you've rolled, but let's get to
Humanoids
it.
cover a lot.
I need to roll initiative for my 2 dudes.
Non-humanoids.
What non-humanoid are you talking about?
Like a cow.
Okay, that's not too great, but also not the worst thing in the world.
Cows aren't on your list.
Not really.
Oh yeah.
No, I just don't care.
got its stats written up, so I can actually do it well.
Yeah, the cows.
It's not too good. That's a
Oh.
line. All right, between the numbers of 20 and 25.
Yeah, 20.
20. All right,
Nice.
Cal, you're going to be going first. I'll have you just know that as this time strikes. Next is 15 to 20. 10 to 15.
10.
Okay.
But rolled a 6, I believe.
Yep,
Yes.
I got it. That's going to be there. Nova, you're going to be there.
Yikes.
5 and 10.
Are you joking?
Okay, 1 and 5.
You're having a bad day.
Or
What's your dexterity modifier?
my dexterity is +3.
+3. Okay, you're going to be going before Kingston, or the first prophet.
I refuse to call him that.
Okay, that's fine.
The first prophet.
Yeah, Kingston.
Yeah.
The first prophet. No,
The Lich.
first apostle.
Apostle, prophet.
Prophet.
That's the thing.
They both have a
Right,
P in there. They both have an O. I think maybe an R.
Blackston, and then Kingston,
Oh, good for him.
and then what's his name?
Israfel.
Israfel. Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
at
the
very end of this.
deceased.
The deceased.
I'm just gonna start writing my.
late.
I'm gonna write my will right now.
Sounds good. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. Okay. I have my stat blocks, or stat block, or 2, because I have the for the fun boy. Cal, you are up. Just to let the audience know, you are going to be the fourth in line. You're right after Nova, so feel free to vote around then so that you have the best opportunity to make a good decision. Right now, we are faced with... Where is my pencil? Oh, I just put it away. I need this. Currently, so you guys can all see, this is the big boy. He even has the mark of caster on his wings.
Wow.
Anyways...
Wait, let me see. Show it again.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa!
Hey.
It's the App Store.
Something like that. Then there is the... Kingston is right behind. We have Israfel taking the charge up front like the true soldier that he might not be. Blackston, Cal, Bott, and Nova in the back. There are currently no other enemies present, and all of these are stairways up, and it's a 10 foot up to here. God, so you can jump directly up, but Israfel did happen to leave a place for you to get up there.
It's safe now.
It is. Cal, you do say, watch out for their stairwells. They have glyphs. Everyone is aware of the glyphs present.
What? No way.
Well, they do now. Cal.
I'm gonna move up to in front of Israfel.
Okay.
Could I have enough movement to do that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm going to rage.
All right. Bonus action of rage. Sounds good to me.
A bolt of lightning shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 of radiant damage.
Oh, what a nice type of damage.
And be blinded until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Until the rage ends, you can use this effect again and again and again as a bonus action.
Oh,
Sounds
love
good.
that.
Love that.
Sick.
Okay.
I'm going to take a javelin and throw it
Sounds good.
at the thing in front of me.
Sure.
Am I in range to hit it with my...
It is just out of range.
Yeah,
It's
so
at
I'm
15 feet.
Oh, then it's too close to javelin correctly, huh?
Oh, you can javelin it.
Oh, I'll javelin it. Let's javelin it.
Okay. Roll an
Reminder
attack
that everyone has bardic inspiration to add onto any roll.
Which is
How much
how
is that?
much? 1d6?
D6, I believe.
a D6, yeah.
What happened?
Yay!
Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Can I add 6 to it still?
Sure, you can add 6 to that. Roll a D6 for me.
You all got
20.
20 hits, yeah. Roll damage with the javelin.
1d6 plus 3. 8, 9, 10.
10 points
10
of damage.
points of damage.
You see the javelin hit, and what would look like...
I'd also like to aim to the right side of it a little bit, like, if I can.
Sure, you aim towards the right side of it.
Yeah.
With a good enough throw, you're able to get an opening on its left pectoral or its right side.
Right.
It's right side.
It's left, my right.
Got
For
it.
what purpose?
So I can see the Lich and blast him with my radiant damage.
Yeah, you have visual. That thing's so big that you can see the Lich behind it.
Okay.
But you're going to hit it, and as you throw the javelin, it takes seemingly 10. It would be 10 points of damage, but it seems like the damage is almost not as effective, and it's not as strong as you thought it would be. It pierced like a good hit, but it just doesn't look as affected by it. Anyways, that is that. The Lich needs to make a what save?
Constitution.
Okay.
And I believe mine, it has to be to 12.
Okay. It's not the best constitution,
No.
weirdly enough. It is going to succeed, though, at 14.
Sick.
Is it half the damage, or?
No.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Doesn't
All right, a will has been written.
Good.
You didn't write one on your persons when I gave you the sheet. None of you filled them out.
He is
That's
going
like a
to
will roll.
kick
More
up
like a
his wings
sentimental will.
and fly right next to you and land.
Oh!
Gonna make 2 strikes, one with the whip and then one with the sword.
Against whom?
whip?
The sword is gonna be striking. Oh, it can't actually reach you with that. You know what? One sword's gonna come to you and a whip's gonna slash you.
Oh, how interesting. He gets advantage on me, too.
Advantage?
Yeah, because I'm prone.
You would have gotten up by now, wouldn't you? All right.
Not in the initiative order yet.
Because he's still
You
frightened.
threw 2 magic missiles.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
I couldn't imagine you being on your ass when you threw it. We can cuss now. Just double check
Okay.
it. All right, this one's towards Cal. This one's toward Israfel. 2 natural 19s.
Oh, that was it.
Funny you mentioned that. That hits.
Okay, I was just double checking. I was like, well, what happens? That's going to be its main action, and it's going to deal How much is this? That's going to be 10 points of you're getting hit by the whip. So that's going to be 10 points of slashing damage and 5 points of fire damage as the fire sword kicks up. That's you, Cal Luna, and the whip is going to come to you and hit you for...
Oh, not 10.
6 points of damage.
So I'm taking 5?
10 points of slashing and 5 points of fire.
So 10.
Yes, just making sure. Are you night-night?
Yes.
You are also currently grappled by the
the wheel.
whip.
Ooh, that's fun.
It's around you. It technically deals
Little ride, go
5
little-
points of whip damage, slashing damage, and then it's going to do 1 point of ice damage, which isn't a lot, and that's going to wrap around you.
Oh, that's the one that gets me.
It
And I had a
emanates
potion on me, too.
Ice from it.
Oh, no, I had a potion of ice
A
resistance.
potion of
Did you
ice
really?
resistance.
Yes, remember, you gave it to me.
I mean, yeah, it would have
You
cut
were
off
the
one
DM.
damage. That's been a while, though. All right, Nova, it's your turn. What's up? Good luck.
Yeah, literally.
And Devin, will you roll my death saving throws for me?
I can't do that, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna move to.
You don't want to know?
Like
It's more fun that way.
the 12th row, so like where the little spiral is.
I'm gonna roll mine.
Actually, can you roll them for him? Just don't tell anybody.
Ooh, okay.
I like that.
I was gonna say we did that when
I'm not
I
gonna
when I
fucking
died.
You move to the 12th row?
Yep.
Okay.
But I want no. One back,
Okay. Just
and
before
then
the spiral.
one up.
You got it. Right there.
Yes, that's where I want to be. I'm gonna cast Hex on him.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Roll an attack roll for me at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
We're dying today.
Hang on, I'm just trying to see what my
Bott, you are on deck, so you're going to be making the next attack after this.
14.
Thing is, I have to go werewolf.
Okay,
to stand
that's a 14 to
chance.
hit.
14 to hit?
I'm
Sure.
gonna die too.
Let's see. 14 does not hit, unfortunately.
What?
14 does not hit.
It's only 14.
You have your bardic inspiration.
I can't use it now because I already know it doesn't make it.
Does it happen? You can. I think you can make it after the roll,
was
right?
only before
well,
you
let me
know
phrase
the
that. You
outcome.
knew theoretically that a 14 wouldn't hit because he rolled a 15 and it didn't hit.
Oh, okay.
So I'll allow it. It's a tough boss.
Okay. I'll use my inspiration. 17 to hit.
17 just hits. Just
Just
hits.
hits.
Just hits 17.
Oh, my.
Okay. Okay. 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage.
All
Is
right.
this, what type?
You're 1/20th of the way there, guys.
Radiant?
Just
force.
kidding. It's 150th.
Bludgeoning,
It's force damage because it's a.
force, I mean, and necrotic. I
How much in necrotic?
believe. 1.
1 cut in half rounded down is 0. So no necrotic damage, but it is going to take 10 points of force damage. 10, you said just 10, right?
Yeah. 15.
15. Got it. 15 points of force. It'll take 15 full points of force damage.
I had.
Okay.
I love force damage sometimes.
That seems fine. And then let's take 15. That's cool. That's going to be.
Oh, bonus
Hex.
action. Oh, I already used it. Hex.
You did get your full turn's worth, though.
Okay.
Bott, you are next. What is the plan with this chunk?
Ron.
Run.
I will cast Cure Wounds
On.
Kalaluna.
on Ezra.
Oh!
All right.
Won't
Bott,
let me
roll
die.
a Cure Wounds spell. It's a good use.
As you're stuck in ice.
I'm still grappled. Oh, I wake up to the cold. If only I could reach my
Did
bag.
your potion of restoration do anything to the lich or this thing? If I gave it to them? If I forced it down their throat?
Oh, that's a good question.
I rolled a 6.
Not to the list.
Okay, Bott.
What?
6 plus
No.
that modifier
The
is going to
process of
be.
becoming a lich is so detailed and
Give me a
extensive.
second.
It should
Like-
be 6 plus 5,
It
right?
changes the entire
So Cure
topography of
Wounds is going to be
everything.
plus 2. So it's going to be 5
about
plus
the
2.
summit?
Israfel, you have 7 points of life regained.
No, it was 6 plus 2.
Sorry. My bad.
8.
8 total points of healing as Israfel, our bot comes up to you and is able to lay a hand on you while you are just lying limp with the whip around you.
See, when I got knocked out, was I no longer afraid?
Sure.
I'm no longer afraid of you, demon who has me.
That
I am
condition
still
drops,
grappled.
makes
I'm still relatively frightened, though.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Shit.
That's not too bad. Then that's going to be Bott's turn. Good use. He's not dead. And then Blackston, you're up. You're frightened
I'm
from
frightened.
that thing, so you can't move any bit closer to it.
Alright.
That is the thing about frightened. You just can't move closer to it. At the end of the turn, you can make a save to try to get out, break it. Or Lycan.
I'm gonna go Lycan.
Okay.
Never go full Lycan.
First time that we're going to be seeing the new mini
Yeah.
hit
what
the
a-
table.
And the last.
Ciao.
Oh.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh.
You break the frightening by bursting into the werewolf mode.
Oh, I didn't know that as a thing. All right, then we're chilling.
With this specific frighten, you're able to shake it with your own roar.
Hell yeah. All right. And it's not the beginning of my turn since my werewolf, so bloodlust doesn't kick in yet. But we're gonna move as far away from people downward as possible. Like I want to go towards the lich, but go down.
1,
Just-
2, 3, 4, 5. Or you can attempt to jump up the onto the next platform. It's 10 feet of movement with an athletics check. You could probably do it in a werewolf. I think you have increased jump while being that.
I believe so.
I believe it increases your jump range. So
Yeah,
you can jump
then
it.
I'm gonna jump on that thing.
I'll use your 10 feet of movement to get on top of the platform. You're not adjacent to it. If you ran this way, you could theoretically get there. If you did a full sprint, you could
I was gonna
jump.
say, I just want it to be the closest thing towards me.
Yep, it's the closest thing towards you.
All right, then I'm fine with that.
Sounds
And,
good.
Bonus
Bonus action used, movement is complete. What's your action?
I'm a strike it with my claws.
Okay. Make 2 attacks.
Wolverine.
That's gonna be a 19.
19 hits. Full damage.
8 damage.
8 damage. As the slash comes in, it almost feels resistant to your slashing damage.
All right, we'll get you next time.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have my second attack yet, so I'm
Sure.
good.
Sounds good. That's gonna be Blackston's turn. That's gonna take us up to the next one to be is this one, and he is only going to hobble about 15 total feet, and he is going to send a attack downrange. Give me a moment. Actually, he's going to. No, he's not gonna do that. He's gonna bane the three. He's gonna bane everyone within a range of 60 feet.
Your protection one. Oh,
No.
No, it's gone.
I got knocked out.
What does Bane do?
All right,
Sucks.
Nova, you're out of range, but all 4 of you guys, I need you to roll me a. I forgot. Is Bane a Wisdom save?
I think so.
Yes.
I think so.
Most
Everyone roll me a
curses
d20. We're gonna discuss that in a second. Other than Nova.
Oh,
What does Bane do?
wisdom.
Sucks.
Wisdom save again?
A Wisdom
I
save.
rolled a
19.
4.
Okay. Actually, it's a Charisma save,
Oh, even better.
not a Wisdom save.
Still 19.
Okay, good. It's a 14 to beat. So, Bot, you failed it. You are baned.
I failed it.
You failed. You're also baned. That just does a -4 to saving throws, and it gives you a -4 to attack rolls.
What?
Yes.
To damage or hit?
So that's not.
To hit. It does not affect damage.
How do you get rid of it?
It's concentration.
Hit him.
So
I can do it.
If you can hit him, and he has to make a concentration check.
That's literally what I'm built for.
Well, no.
You say you're built different, and then you
I'm built different.
die.
Explode really quickly.
Different. Bott also failed it, and then that is going to be a fail on Blackson
fail yours?
as well.
Oh, yes.
A 19?
No, sorry, 19. You succeeded. My bad.
The most charismatic
I
one
was
doesn't
like,
get hit.
damn.
It was the werewolf is the one that succeeded that throw. Okay,
Charisma,
that's going to be
werewolf.
their turn, and they are going to finish up Israfel.
Me?
Yeah, what's your plan?
Really?
Yeah.
I made it?
Yeah, I mean, barely. Thanks to
So
Bott.
I'm still grappled, right?
Yeah, you're grappled, technically.
Cool. Can I Misty Step out of that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool, I'm gonna Misty Step as my bonus action.
Boom, done. Where do you want to pop up?
30 feet behind Nova.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Within, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's a bonus.
I'm going to move
Strike.
to take cover behind the pillar. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at the Lich!
Okay.
That feels so cool to say.
Magic Missile at the Lich. Roll damage for me. All 3 are hitting.
Yeah, they do. Please take
That's ridiculous.
9 points of damage and roll 3 Constitution.
I will. I think you're in luck, though. What's the save? What's the
There
number?
isn't
What's
one.
the number I have to beat?
No, magic
None.
missile automatically hit.
Oh, sorry, for Constitution. It's low, so it's a low con save. But fortunately, one of the 3 hits was bad. So
Hey.
there goes Bane.
Goodbye.
Blessed be.
How effective. All right.
That's
good,
literally what I'm built for. Fighting evil liches.
good turn.
Yes!
Good turn.
That's
Not
literally what I've built Israfel for. This is what he's been
Yeah.
trained for.
Sick.
All right. Well, no one is baned anymore. That's a win. Okay. Good use of that. And that is going to be end of your turn.
Yes, and I'm gonna hide.
Cal Luna, we are back to you at the top.
I'm gonna move past the creature to the lich.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to take an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
You have reach on with your weapon. You can be adjacent and hit it, or you can move closer and take an attack and be at 5 feet. So
I can still hit him from here without taking an attack of opportunity?
Yes, you
I will
can.
do that.
Okay.
I will attack. I'll attack recklessly.
Okay. Reckless attack coming in.
Don't fail me. 9.
9 to hit.
Yeah.
9 does not hit.
17.
17 just hits. Yeah, roll damage.
All right.
Blackson's about to go kamikaze.
10 points of damage?
Oh boy.
10 points?
Yes.
Okay. Is it slashing?
It's the halberd.
Got it. It's going to be reduced.
Don't forget about your
that
chest
type of
being-
damage does not seem effective to it. As effective to it.
Does nothing take damage from me? Goodness.
One is weak to magic, the other physical.
Yeah, but I just hit the one. I hit the lich.
I'm an idiot. Yes, you did hit the Lich.
I was like, oh, is he resistant
No.
to me too?
He takes all of that damage. My bad. Totally not thinking through. I'm thinking big bad boy, bigger problem. No, that does happen. Takes 10 point the full damage, and it is looking like in rough shape.
Now he needs to con save. A 12.
Yeah. Oh, and that's going to be a higher. It's going to be a higher hit. Is that advantage?
It's not advantage.
It's going to have advantage on its. It has a feat called Warcaster.
Yeah.
It personally does. Kingston did, and it is going to be. I would say.
Being raided.
We're fighting a lich.
I'm gonna die.
Lich.
Welcome.
I'm gonna die.
We're fighting an undead, and we're fighting a really big boy.
I'm a wolf boy and I'm gonna die.
Who's raiding us?
Okay.
Hi, Roving Dragon Games. Thank
Roving
you so
Dragon
much for
Games.
raiding us. You guys
thank
always raid, and I love that for you.
That is
and
nice.
us.
Contact with one of them,
Love it.
and I'm going to get in contact with them again in the future.
Ooh.
If everyone has double vax, I know one of them that lives nearby. That is all I'm saying.
How nice. How
Moving
fun.
on. Yes. Okay. They don't have a con save to make because they already failed their con save, but they take the full damage. Their spell was already poofed.
But no, this is for the blindness.
This is for
the
my
blindness?
rage
His
effect.
Oh, and that was a con save?
Yeah.
It fails.
1 point of radiant damage.
Okay.
And he is blind
Perfect.
until my next turn.
Sounds. I'm
Nicely
glad that you
done.
mentioned that. 26 points of damage total. It did not look like it enjoyed that damage. It actually looked like that particular damage did worse damage to it.
Wow.
What was it? What kind of damage?
Radiant.
Radiant damage.
As Cal
Radiante.
burst out a beam out of his chest, it hurts it real bad.
I don't think my name
okay.
sounded like that.
Yeah,
It's
they do.
now it is going to be blinded.
That's a
is
cow. That's
fine.
a cow aesthetic.
Blinded.
Calisthenic.
Who's next? Oh, by the way, it's this thing's turn. Actually,
Whose turn?
it is going to be this boy's turn.
Oh, big boy.
Yeah, Demon Boy is going to come on out.
Demon boy.
It's not a demon, but yes,
It's a celestial demon.
it is.
It
the
looks like
celestial
Demon Boy,
bad.
though.
It does not look good. I will argue in favor of that point. It's actually going to fly right here and land. Attack. Black Snake get an attack of opportunity.
So do I.
You do not get an attack of opportunity.
Why?
Because you're still in range of it. It has 10 feet.
Does a
and it
natural
only moves right
20 hit?
Oh!
Oh, I wish I had Crimson right on.
Are we doing that every time that he
Yes.
crits?
Now woo in the chat.
Get some owls.
Do we want to close the door?
That's only
Is it-
6, so
you can do
double
that?
6.
I'll get
Six,
it. I'm
double-
dying
I got
anyways.
it. I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm right here.
That's 12.
It was getting warm outside. Not so bad.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else down? 5.
No, I didn't. I was gonna add my Crimson right
So what
next
did you
to
roll, Matt? Like, what did you roll?
Well, I rolled a 2, so 4.
4 plus your modifier.
4, so 8.
8 total.
Oh.
All right, it's going to take 8 points of slashing damage. Unfortunately, it's not magical, so it's going to be
I need you two to start smacking this thing.
not quite that. And then it is going to use one of its ability. As for a moment, the entire room, it itself gets dark, and all of its skin, like all of the stars, disappear on its body. And then for a moment, they burst out. Everyone within 30 feet, I need to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Jesus.
Who is that?
That's me.
That is everyone but Israfel.
Yay!
7.
Same for you.
Constitution saving throw?
Yes, please.
Oh.
And the lich.
And the Lich, funny enough, Lich is already blinded.
Oh.
If you rolled less than a 17, you were all blinded. So,
I rolled a 3.
Bott, you were blind,
15?
which means all of your attacks are at disadvantage.
I'm blind.
Oh.
Oh no.
So, like, when this is over, we're gonna wake up and we never actually went to the fire.
Blackson's gonna go back to normal. We're gonna be all like, this is what would have happened if you took my trade.
Cal, did you fail one as well?
Yeah, I failed. I rolled a
Nova, what'd you roll?
7.
15?
15, not 17. 15 is the thing here.
So it's
Bott.
really awkward because me and the devil guy are the only ones who can see.
Nope, Devil Guy's also. Oh, you're right. And it sees you.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't see either. Wow!
Pretending
to be
Performance.
Yeah, okay. That's going to be it for their action, and they're going to end their turn right there. It brings us back to Nova. You're on the top of the order. You have disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
On attack rolls, I'm sorry.
On attack rolls.
Yes.
I wasn't planning on doing one anyway.
No, probably not.
Okay, I'm gonna do. So I have Hex on it still.
Probably until it's next turn.
And then I'm gonna do Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. He'll have advantage on the save, though.
Alright.
So if you have disadvantage, if it's no attack roll, he'll have advantage on the deck save. 'Cause
Fine,
you're with
go.
it. That is a 19.
Yes.
You were rolling high today, my man.
Always got big boy
Okay.
stance.
Big boy time, yeah. Big boy time.
Let's see what else I can do.
You have a bonus action if available.
I will. Okay, I will cast. Oh my god. I'll do healing on who's looking the worst in our group.
Can't see.
I can't see.
But you, Kaya is on his shoulders though, because that's where he placed him.
Kaya does have true sight.
Also, you do that.
So
Okay.
if Kaya gets close, Kaya can see.
Well, she's on.
She's on my shoulder. She's on my shoulder.
Oh, I thought she was on
No,
Blackstone.
she took it back.
Oh.
Yeah. You can send Kaya as part of your bonus action to have them move around. Control them with a bonus action.
Don't send it to me.
Can't I just tell her to do something and then she goes and does it?
Sure.
That doesn't count as a bonus action.
As a free action, sure. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Don't send
I
it to
just
me.
tell her to. Oh wait,
Don't
no.
send-
I just look through her eyes real quick, see where Izra's at.
Have her roll a Constitution save for me.
Yeah, she did roll.
She's also blind if otherwise the case. She's blind, but she has 10 feet of true sight. So if she gets within 10 feet of something, she'll know what it is. A blind sight, not true sight.
I can't, like, do a little, like, where was the last time I saw Israfel? And cast in that direction?
You can try.
I want to do that.
Okay.
Bonus action, my healing light.
50-50 fail, though.
Okay.
Jump
No,
in
I'm with
front
it.
of
It can happen. You turn back to where you think Blackston was. Not
Nope.
Blackston, Israfel.
Yep.
And you attempt to throw it.
This is a terrible idea.
On a odd or even, roll me a d6. Odds is a fail, evens is a success. You want to roll an even.
Even.
Boom, you hit Blackston with it. How much healing is he going to get?
Israfel.
Israfel.
No, give it to Blackston.
Give it to Israfel, my bad.
Okay.
I was Blackston the whole time.
5 points of healing.
All right, 5 points of healing. Bott, you're up next. What's your plan, champ?
I will cast Fairy Fire on the Lich.
Okay. In fact, everyone in that, you can get the Lich and that. Okay. The Lich will have Fairy Fire on it, which is funny because you can visually see them better, but no one can see, so that's funny. I'm going to have everybody in this cube have to roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
At disadvantage because
What
they're blind?
cube?
Or no?
This cube.
This cube.
There.
So I need
Everyone but
Cal, Luna, and Blackston both roll me a
Disadvantage?
at disadvantage. Cal at regular because you're alert and have special abilities.
you're special.
20.
That's,
Great.
What's the type of save?
You succeed. It is a Constitution or Dexterity saving throw from Bott's Fairy Fire.
What was
21.
this, like, you know, for my
21. Bott does an 11. What's the save? Because the undead has an 11. And the big chonker has a... Oh, actually, that's the wrong one. It's going to be a 19, so I'm assuming that one saves.
I will cast it centered between 11 and 12, so it won't hit my allies.
My alleys. Cute.
Okay, the only...
It won't hit
How
the
about
Lich
this?
then.
It only would have hit Cal because he's blocking. So, and Cal missed it. You dodged it anyways. So, the Lich is going to have that on it. So now the Lich is blind.
Blind.
And
Again,
now
double blind?
It has Fairy Fire on.
Blinded and can't. And
So now everyone can see it better, even though everyone's blinded, because that's how that works. And then, good use, Bott. Now everyone has advantage on at least on that one.
Wait, so I get advantage on that?
On attack rolls on that one, but because you have disadvantage, it's just gonna be a straight roll.
Okay, no, right.
You're good. We'll get there.
We'll get there when we get there.
Blackston, you're up.
All right, I'm rolling for Bloodlust.
Okay.
Lust the blood.
Just barely succeed. All right. You know what? Blackson's probably gonna go down the next turn anyway. I'm gonna use Crimson Right, scratch my chest, get my fire on my claws.
Roll me a.
It's edgy as hell, dude.
Just blood. Your blood turns into fire.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Yes.
be a 4 damage.
Hell? To yourself?
Yeah,
You have like 1 HP.
I have 5.
You're so stupid.
He's right though. Any attack knocks him out.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say if I'm gonna die anyway,
This
might
is
as
how
well do
Mollymog
damage.
died in Critical Role, by the way. They knocked themselves out to their own blood right, so that's dope. All right.
Metal as hell.
Make some attacks, man.
It's very Blackston, I will say.
It's very Damien.
Yeah.
David,
What am I supposed to do? Run in the corner and have you guys
is that
do all
how
the fight?
is that how a werewolf sounds?
Am I supposed to run in the corner?
I just want to say Blackston's changed, but he's still running into the same problem.
Literally.
All right,
So I
what's
want
the
to
attack?
play the game.
You are blind, so you have disadvantage on the attack. But
Oh, it doesn't.
Bott's there, so you have flanking. So roll me an attack roll, please, at regular straight.
Regular was it was an 11.
11 does not hit.
All right, we're chilling.
Almost there. I know what you want.
was cool,
We're
though.
almost there.
I do know what I want.
I know what you want. We're almost there. And yeah, okay. So that's gonna be that. Blackston, good turn. The beast is going to make a legendary action,
Ooh. What does that mean?
and it's going to
Fucking sucks.
call in the darkness
No.
once more, but not. It's gonna instead of it bringing in all of its stars to one point and then bursting with energy, it actually starts to pull in from the room. And this is going to be a melee attack on all creatures within reach of 5. Cal, you're just out of reach.
Oh, blessed be.
Bott, this is going to be an attack roll at you. Blackston, this is an attack roll at you.
Yeah.
Bott, it is a 13 plus 10, so 23. And then Blackston, it's going to be a 19 plus 10, so 29 total.
Damage?
It's a hit.
hit.
Oh,
it's gonna be equal to that in damage, though, buddy.
oh my lord.
And then I'm going to roll an attack for each.
How much damage does it do?
A
We're
lot.
gonna find out.
Because if it does 49, then Blackson is gone.
Ooh. I know.
Blackston, for you, you are going to be taking 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of necrotic damage.
Down.
Okay.
In the arms of an angel.
Bott, oh god, diddly darn it. Bott, you take 5 points of necrotic. 3 1s and a 2.
Our robot friend lives forever.
That attack still would have downed me.
You don't take that much damage, Bott, but you take some.
And I'm out of werewolf now.
You're out of werewolf. Blackston has returned, and
That's my friend.
yep. Blackston comes back, and that is the that was actually their bonus. That was their action. Now it's Kingston's turn. He is going to attempt to cast a just a measly not firebolt, sacred flame at you. Can you make a dex save, please?
Easily sacred.
Straight roll, please, because you have advantage and disadvantage on this.
Oh my god.
7.
I'm unwell by this.
Okay, that is going to be 13 points of necrotic damage that burns into your torso.
Great.
Israfel, what's your plan?
That's me.
What you doing?
Oh no, I'm
spells you got left?
very scared.
You're a healthy boy now.
I am a healthy. No, I'm still not. I'm thinking that good old dandy chill touch on my my lich friend. I know he's going to resist a magic attack,
Sure.
but I'm going to roll to hit him anyways.
Disadvantage on the attack roll,
Why's that?
because he has the attack is disadvantage on magic attacks have disadvantage on
I see. Okay.
magic resistance.
So that was a 25
That hits.
and a 15.
Both hit.
Wonderful. Please take 8 damage of necrotic.
8 necrotic damage. Not as effective as you were hoping.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not what I was looking for.
It looks very, very weak.
Good.
Very, very weak.
Wonderful.
I'm going to try to move behind the pillar so that this beastie boy doesn't see me.
Sure. Okay.
Wonderful.
Awesome. And that's going to bring us back to Cal. You're at the top of the order.
Time to kill the lich.
All right.
Maybe.
Roll an attack roll, please.
It's probably not a lich, but I'm gonna call
I'm
it a
going
lich.
to.
Rich.
Wasn't even a lick.
No, it absolutely
You
is
saw
not a
someone
lich.
right?
With bones and you're like, lich.
So
Yeah.
it's a straight roll, right?
Right?
Yes.
So if I recklessly attack, do I get advantage?
You also have disadvantage, so...
I know, but the bots cancels out. So then this one would.
All of them cancel each other.
so there's no
out.
point in
It's
using
just
it
yeah, you don't have to reckless.
I thought maybe someone could like cancel, then you could stack on top of it.
Nah,
I guess not.
can't
It can get
stack
real weird and
advantage.
wonky.
23.
Definitely hits. Roll
Blessed
damage.
be. It's my new word now.
Blessed be.
Yeah, I don't know what. It's because I've been watching A Handmaid's Tale.
Oh my god. I thought it was praise be.
No, it's blessed be.
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points damage from my halberd.
It's going to fall, and its bones are going to shatter, and part of its flesh is going to splatter onto the floor. It
Wow.
is dead.
Great. And then I'm going to turn and stare my eyes at this big man thing.
You can use your.
And I'm going to blast him with my radiant chest energy.
Hell yeah.
Like Iron Man.
Iron Man him. Is it a. What type
Con
of
save. He
Con
needs
save.
to beat.
That was cocked. That was actually way worse. It's going to be
Nice
9.
cock.
Oh, he gets hit by this.
Yep.
6 points
Wow.
of radiant damage
Points of radiant.
to this thing.
You got it, and it takes 6 points of radiant damage. Okay. Cool. That's Cal's turn. It is going to use another legendary action and fly its wings. Bott and Cal, you are going to be making a attack of opportunity on it, if you'd like.
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
You guys hear the sound of it flying up, and that is going to be... Yep. Bott,
I rolled an 8.
8. You are going to, unfortunately, not hit with that attack.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20 hits. Roll damage.
9.
9. Okay. 9 points of damage. And it is going to be...
Oh, this creature's blind, by the way.
Yeah.
Because it failed the Constitution save.
Yes. It did fail that save.
Just letting you know, because we didn't mention it.
It is immune to blindness.
Cool. Cool.
It is immune to that. That brings us to Nova. It's your turn.
Okay. Am I still blind?
Yes, you are still blinded.
Wow.
Oh, Cal, actually make a con save at the end of that. See if you can get out of it.
The blindness?
Yeah, shake the blindness. Con save. 17 to beat.
Rub your eyes real hard.
Yeah. No. Do I? 16, 17, 18, 19.
You are no longer blind.
Why didn't I make a con save at the end of my last roll?
Great question.
Because I messed up. Try to see if you're blind.
Con save?
17 is what you're looking for.
That phase.
16.
Fails it. You're
That's
still blind,
rude.
and all of a sudden you feel the wings flapping air directly onto you, and you're like, oh no.
I don't like this!
It's your turn. You feel it kind of like its presence near you. It is.
I'm just gonna like, I feel its wings, and I'm just gonna like shoot.
Disadvantage. 'cause
Okay.
Blind.
I mean, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Come on, dice. Don't fail me now. Natural 1.
Nice.
Is Kaya
Hits the
on you?
wall above it. Is Kaya doing
Demon
anything?
still.
I hate this. I hate this for me. What?
Is Kaya doing anything?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay.
But let's see if I can do a bonus action or something. It hasn't attacked me yet.
Not yet. Flew right next to you.
Okay.
Looks like it's prepping an attack.
Well, I can't
Luckily,
say.
she can't see it.
Right.
Well, if Kaya's on you,
I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna leave it.
Kaya knows that it's prepping an attack because
Yep.
Kaya can see.
she's like, bitch, this thing's about to
Yep.
hit you.
And then I'm gonna
Feel
just
poop
roll
itself
to
on
get
you.
out of
Little
the
pellets.
blindness again.
Oh yeah. Roll con save for me. 17 is what you gotta beat. And then it brings us to Bott. It is your turn. You're up after this. Rough.
Are
It's
those the
a
new ones you
rough
got today?
day for the boss
No, not
fight.
yet.
How many ones?
Are those the new ones you've got today? The new
Nope.
dice?
These are the new ones. I haven't used them yet. 3.
Cool.
I'm just not rolling well. Let me lay out my crystals.
It's just a crystal.
Just a crystal. It's a crystal.
All right. Bott, you're up whenever it is whenever you have a chance about what you want to do, let us know.
I will action surge and make 2 longsword attacks on the demon.
Okay, you felt the flapping of its wings and an attack on Nova shrieking out and throwing. I'm gonna have you roll 2 attacks for me at disadvantage because you are
I
blind.
rolled an 18.
That would hit. What's the
I
second
rolled a 3.
one? First one's a miss.
Nope.
I rolled a 13.
13's gonna hit.
I rolled a 19.
Second one hits. Roll damage for me, Bott.
Don't forget your bardic inspiration if you haven't used it yet.
Oh, yeah.
You still have yours, huh?
I do.
You're gonna need on a saving throw.
I rolled a 1.
1 point of damage plus your attack plus your magical sword is going to deal full points of damage as the magical sword seems to go through. It has protection from non-magical
The
weapons.
servers that run Bott just screamed in the distance.
Yeah. Okay. Not bad. It hits. That's going to bring us to the next person on the list is Blackston.
Saving
Roll
throw.
a save.
And don't tell us shit.
Okay. That's going to bring us to
The straightest of faces.
I gotta keep the straightest of it.
It's
And I
your fault.
gotta curve my. So.
Sorry, you rolled. And I didn't hear that. Are you even rolling?
Because that's gonna give people like a thing. I gotta make sure no one sees it.
Can I move to stand in the undead's remains?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The clip.
Okay, I'll stay there. And I'm going to take a healing potion out of my bag. I have one. Mm-hmm. And this. Taking the healing potion out of the bag is an action.
A bonus action just to grab it.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my action to cast Mage Hand and send it over to Cal.
Sure. I actually made a Mage Hand Mini.
Ooh.
Really? Oh, look at that.
So there it is,
Nice.
next to Cal.
There you go.
And when you end your turn, the beast or the champion is going to take a secondary strike. And is going to use a legendary action again to harness that darkness, bring it in, and is going to make 2 attack rolls on Bott once more, or an attack roll on Bott and an attack roll on Nova. Bott, that's 5 plus 15, 5 plus 10 is going to be 15, it misses. Nova, that's going to be 11 plus 10, so 21.
To hit?
Yes, I hit.
It hits.
And that is going to be 6, 11, 12, 14 points of necrotic damage to you.
14 of necrotic?
14 necrotic.
Okay, here's what, bitch. Okay,
Hit it.
14 necrotic. Hellish Rebuke.
Yep.
Reaction.
Yep.
What up?
Do it! Light him up!
Okay, 3d10
Light 'em up.
Okay, 3d10.
with my hex.
Going to roll a dex save to see if it dodges some of it. 14 plus 2. 14 plus 1. That's going to be 15. 14 plus.
It just makes it.
Okay. It does take
Half as
of
much?
it.
As a note, I will be using my reactions to protect Nova.
Perfect.
Thank you.
That gives disadvantage on the attack, Bot. This is my bad, so we're going to see if this even happens. That's a natural 1. Good job.
Nice.
So no damage.
Bot
That
saved your ass.
is going to make that happen, yeah. So,
So
Bot,
I can use my hex with this too?
Eat it, demon.
it
Every
doesn't,
time I attack it, it says.
it doesn't even hit you.
You never hit.
Never hit.
Never
so
hit
you don't do hellish
You don't
rebuke.
take the 14 points of necrotic damage,
Yeah,
and
but
the
I
hellish rebuke
could've-
is still in your arsenal. So when it does hit, you can hit it back.
So excited.
It's a fiction.
It completely whiffs the
Never
shot as
happened.
Bot throws the shield out, blocking
You're
it.
excited about
keeping
not getting
Nova
hit,
safe.
but then realizing
Did you get your health back?
Yeah.
Yeah, good use.
Appreciate it. It might be gone someday.
Whatever. I
That's
never got
gonna
hit,
be-
so can't do anything.
Oh, it's what a shame, huh?
Cal, that's going to bring us back to your turn. That was its legendary action.
I'm gonna take the potion, and then I'm gonna run over to Blackston. I'm gonna put the potion in my mouth. No, I'm kidding.
I would administer.
I'm gonna give him the potion.
Okay. Roll a d4 plus 4, or d4 plus
It's 2d4.
1. 2d4 plus 2 then.
Yes.
That's how it works.
That's 5 plus 2, so 7.
Nice.
Okay.
It was a natural 1.
Whoa!
Oh.
It was
Your
a
first roll?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
oh my goodness. I almost delayed on giving it to him.
You
That would have been bad.
That is going to be. That's a good save for you.
We almost Blackston.
Still pop the power.
That's gonna bring back to the champions.
Oh yeah, I can still. I'm gonna look at him.
Yep.
And rage. And well, he has to be within. Can
Your
I move
rage
again?
will drop at the end of this turn because you're not going
Yeah,
to
I know.
attack this, but you still get your
I
special
almost died.
surge, magic surge.
Am I within 30 feet of him? Can I move again? If
My
I
heart
go on the
was
other side of
beating
Blackston,
so
can I be within 30
fast
feet?
for the past like 5 minutes.
Con save.
You're insane.
19.
He beats it.
What am I supposed to do?
Now the rage drops, and then you can
do you
pop a new one
mean?
the next go.
Blackson just can't hide in the
what new
shadows
magic ability
and
Cal
watch
will
his
get.
friends get
Champion's
killed.
turn.
I know, it's true.
Character arcs.
Okay, so Nova, he's going to focus both of his attacks on you. First one is going to be
With
sword.
disadvantage?
Sorry,
With disadvantage, because Bot is.
only for the first one.
Yeah.
It's Bot's reaction. They only have one.
Well,
First one is going to be 13 plus 5, 18.
yeah.
Second one is going to be a miss at 6 plus 6, so 12. So that's a miss too.
Okay.
That one's a miss unless 12 is your AC. I think it's 14, right?
What?
What's your AC?
15?
15. Yeah, it misses. The second one. First one's going to hit though. It's going to be 14 points of damage. So it's going to be 8 points of slashing, and then it's going to be 6 points of fire.
Speaking of
I'm
fire,
resistant to fire! fire.
Oh.
3 points of fire.
So that's 11.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
And speaking of taking damage,
Hellish Rebuke.
There you go. Now you're on topic here.
Well, I was going to say that, but then Patrick disrupted me.
Dex
Okay.
save.
Were you? There's a long pause.
It's going to be a total of 14 points of damage. Or 14 is the save. Does it? I think it fails it at 14.
It has a 14?
It rolled a 14. Rolled low.
All damage.
Okay.
Watch it be 1.
Come on, baby. Don't even say that to me, and I will freaking murder you right now.
Watch the
Please.
B1s.
Honestly,
Do
the
it.
B1s.
okay. 29.
wow!
Takes 20 damage.
Wow, out of 30 possible? Incredible.
Wait. No. Wait. No.
You rolled 3d10s?
3d10s plus a d6
Ah, okay.
with
Yeah,
hex.
With hex. Pretty good, yeah.
Wow.
Definitely a lot of
Damn.
Wow.
Nova over here nuking people.
Okay, bitch, don't fuck with me.
Us off.
Damn, that's a heck of a hit for sure.
I like how he's unfazed. This guy, is he not hurt? Does not look hurt at all?
It looks like it's maybe getting a little bloodied.
A little.
It's an avatar of a god!
It has the
A
legendary.
little. I just. Oh, okay.
Correct.
Baruch Assault.
Yeah.
Careful, there's someone watching this.
I'm
video.
really excited because there's like 3 different contingencies that could happen
I'm gonna
based
murder
off
you.
of this fight.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah.
And I'm really excited to see what
I
it
am
does.
accepting
Yeah.
death at this moment.
Damien.
All right. That is going to bring us to.
Bott.
That was their turn, Nova. It's your turn. You threw your.
Oh my god. So she's like, what? That's so.
You have
like,
turn.
A million times. Okay, so I'm gonna
Still
do.
blind.
I'm still blind.
Yes.
Sorry, headphone users.
They're fine. I got a limiter on it. It just sounds. These mics are only so good.
No, I think Alex is saying.
Well, Alex can deal with it.
Bott, how are your audio
it is,
sensors doing?
well,
Everyone's saying my ears. I'm sorry, everyone.
I can turn the limiter up next time just to make sure.
Okay.
I'll have it like cranked up to boss battle mode where it's like we know it's gonna be fun.
Okay, so I am going to.
It's a lot of damage from that hit.
Okay.
That was nice.
If I do Eldritch Blast, I'll try Eldritch Blast again. But can I try to like get out of my blindness before I attack?
At the end of your turn.
No.
I don't like that.
You just
Could, out of curiosity, not related to anything that's happening right now, could you hold an action until blindness goes away?
You could.
Okay. How interesting.
It's a weird mechanic, don't get me wrong.
It is.
But you could theoretically
That's
do it.
pretty weird, huh?
It's almost like if you're dazed and you're just like, I'm just gonna punch it when I feel
Yeah,
better.
but, you know, that's interesting. Anyways, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna, I guess, do Eldritch Blast.
He was giving you the cue of a lifetime.
Fine, I'll hold my action.
Perfect. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
What action are you holding?
Eldritch Blast.
Thank you.
Conditions
when-
when you can see.
Blindness ends.
17.
Huh? Hang on.
Yeah.
Why isn't my iPad working? Hang on.
You were just going through the motions.
What is it? A con save?
Con
Yes.
save of 17.
17.
You save. You are no longer blind. Congratulations.
blast it.
Okay.
That exact noise comes out of nowhere. Both hands.
Okay, so we're gonna do Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Not disadvantage.
Yeah, not a disadvantage.
Isn't
Roll.
he had
Disadvantage
two?
because you are adjacent to it.
Wait, I want to move back.
You fiend.
Okay, you can move back. It's going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
I hate that, but okay.
It is a 20 to hit.
What the heck? It hit.
I'm allowing so much right now. With the fire weapon, it's going to be 10 points of slashing and 3 points of fire reduced, so 10, 11 total after you've reduced your fire damage intake.
Damn.
Okay.
You're no longer at disadvantage from this attack.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
May attack without disadvantage.
Natural 20.
Succeeds. Roll damage and double the
That is a crit!
Yep, that is what a 20
That's a
is.
natural
That was on my new dice. +2.
Nice. That one is not in
Dice
jail.
you were
That's good to see.
trashing so
So
much
I
before
do
stream.
what I do. Wait, hold on. I do.
I love you. I'm just. Put your mic a little bit lower than me. Just a little bit. I love you. I love you.
We're just gonna turn John down.
Oh, also in the last one, I didn't add +5, so that would have been 33 points of damage.
Okay, sure. 33 points.
34.
Okay, so it's gonna
'Cause it's
take
+5 on
5
the-
more. It's gonna just take 5 more points there.
Yeah, I forgot to add that.
Perfect.
So if I'm doubling it, do I double the dice?
Double the dice.
So 2d10 and 2d6 for hex.
So
Hex is not included.
Oh, it's not included.
I don't think so.
it is, right?
Is it?
Yeah, any dice roll established with the crit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So like it triggers on top of the hit. So 2d10 and then a d6 double, or 2d6.
That's a lot of potential damage.
That is.
That's a lot of damage.
So everything she's about to roll.
So I'm rolling 2d6 and 2d10.
No. Well, whatever your normal thing is, you roll, then just double what those dice say.
I know, it's not as exciting.
Yeah, it's not as exciting.
Okay. 8, 10, 15. That was
15?
kind of anticlimactic.
Okay, it takes 15 full points of damage from that.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah,
That's a
but it's
lot
not
of
good
damage.
enough.
Oh my god.
Okay, it does like 50 points of damage in one
I've
turn.
died.
Not good enough.
I almost died.
You know, that's a really cool thing, actually. Bott, you're next.
Wait, what is?
Nothing. Don't
I
worry
will
about it.
use my longsword to attack the demon.
Heck yeah, you do. Roll at. Actually, we missed a con save for you. Roll me a con save first.
Yep.
So you're not see if you're disadvantaged. You have a huge con, so I couldn't imagine. It's plus
I rolled a 5.
11.
I rolled a 6.
Buddy.
So roll me. Well, actually, the 6 would not miss. So the first 5 I'm going to take is plus 6. So 11 is the con save from last turn that we missed. Because it's my fault that Bott is going to miss a strike. So we failed that con save. Roll me one more for your attack roll, technically.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Because now this is the disadvantage.
Yeah.
There's a lot happening right now. This board is crazy. I'm about to do some fun things in a second.
Oh, sick.
To not.
I
you
rolled
guys.
a 1.
Better. You got that out of the way, though. You're welcome. Now, roll me a con save. Try to beat 17.
I rolled a 1.
I'm helping Bott out
I
here.
rolled a 10.
Bott, your constitution is plus 6 to a save. You are still currently blinded.
Blinded by
Sorry,
light.
champ. That's going to bring us back to Blackston. Half your movement to get up?
Welcome.
Have my movement to get up.
Sure.
Hope you're okay. Take this. All right, I'm gonna go rage now.
I'm fine.
For my
Okay.
bonus action, I wanted to do something that I missed out.
It's already hexed. You already hit it for a lot of damage.
No, I did, that was like me keeping my concentration on that,
Oh, I see.
which I haven't rolled for. Oops, sorry.
There's a lot going on.
Do you want me to roll for concentration check for Hex?
Because it's at disadvantage to you guys, I won't. If I make a ruling mistake that benefits you, I'll allow it. If I make a ruling mistake that does not, I won't do it. Like, I gave Bott the extra
That's
con
fair.
saves because I don't want to be a dick. Bott, roll me a d20 for... Oh, you did not. I'm
did.
sorry. That's the next turn. Blackston, what you doing, champ? Where you going? What's happening?
Do I do what me as a player should do, or should I do what Blackston should do?
Do what Blackson will do.
Do what Blackston would do.
Blackston's gonna go towards the beast.
Yeah, he does!
You jump down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Was that half his movement?
You can... No.
Didn't he
got up.
have to get up?
Oh, no, yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm so sorry. Yes, you get to right about there with your 15
All right,
feet
I'm
of
getting
movement left.
closer, and I'm gonna prep one of my swords. I'm gonna slash it on my side.
Yep. Roll of damage.
Oh no.
That's 1.
Oh,
good,
no.
Good. Your sword is now on fire.
Yeah, one of my swords is on fire.
Oh no.
What'd you do?
My AirPod fell in the trash. And I don't know
Your
where
sword is currently flaming. Blackston, that's going to be your bonus action. You can use your action to dash up to him and get next to him if you'd like.
I'm not that crazy.
Got it. Not that crazy.
Do you want to prepare an action, perhaps?
If it gets near me.
If I see it do something crazy, I'll throw a dagger at it.
Sick.
I like that.
That's going to bring us to Israfel.
Tis me! Can I safely navigate around this possible... Excuse me, where's he going?
Where's what going?
I need to desecrate that thing's bones.
Oh, okay.
Pee on it?
Well, can I get there by bypassing
You can roll a athletics check to see if you can jump the steps.
Oh, I don't want to jump the steps. I just want to dodge the rune.
You don't know exactly where it's at. You were told it's at the base of that stairway.
Can you use Mage Hand?
Then I'm going to try to raise up. I'll make a...
Yeah, athletics check.
Can
not too
Mage
hard.
Hand give him a hand?
10.
10. You're able to get up there, but that's going to be all of your movement.
Okay.
You were just short of him.
Okay, that's fine. And I'm going to cast a spell at the monster.
Sick.
I'm going to cast Chill Touch on him.
Sweet. Yeah, roll attack, please.
12.
12 does not hit.
Oh.
But that is going to be your turn. Catalina,
Okay.
you're up.
Did that thing not get a turn?
It did it. Here's your turn. It's after you. It goes Cal, Champion, Nova, Bott, Blackston, Kingston, Israfel.
Okay.
So it's got a plan.
Making death saves, King?
I'm going to
No one's down.
Oh, okay.
go behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to rage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're able to get just behind it.
I rolled a 1. Shadowy tendrils lash around you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 of necrotic damage. You also gain 1d12 of temporary hit points.
Roll that hit points. It is going to make the save. So you get the hit points, though.
8.
Nice. Do you still have a chance to make an attack if you'd like?
Yes.
At advantage because Bott is flanking it.
Yes. I'd like to make an attack, please.
You may.
23.
23 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
At advantage.
Yeah. Roll damage with that.
Oh my.
I don't do that much damage.
I mean, you're going to double.
That's true. If I roll
Good
well.
double, so the resistance that it has to it is going to be nice.
6.
Is that
Roll
because
six
you're
or
raging?
What do you mean?
Aren't you raging? Do you get more than that? Or
Well, it's only the dice roll that could.
Okay, yeah, so
right?
6 times 2 is 12.
12,
plus
13,
3.
14, 15, 16, 17.
17. It's going to be cut in half because of the resistance to it, and it's going to bring it down to a total of 8 points of damage, and it takes it. 8.
That's not bad.
Crit for
It's-
8.
That's
it's-
better than what I did.
No, actually, it's getting in starting to get in bad shape, and it's going to get a little frantic, and it's going to make a decision that I'm excited about because it's now its turn. It's going to
No,
take
it's
2
not going
attack.
to teleport. It's
Mike,
not going
it's
to.
Devin.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's gonna take 2 attack of opportunities. Nova, I'd like you. It's gonna start flapping its wings and start flying. Bott, Blackston, or not Bott, Blackston. Bott, Caluna, roll me an attack at not at advantage.
I rolled 8.
The 8 does not hit. Sorry, Bott.
With an attack of opportunity, does it have to be? Can I grapple with that attack of
No,
opportunity?
it's just you're striking at it.
I'm just curious.
Good question, though.
Once it reaches the range of your glaive, you hit it. So roll
Was
an
it at
attack.
advantage or just roll?
Not advantage, just regular, straight.
9.
9. Plus anything?
9.
9. It both strikes as it dodges out of the way. Nova, it's going to make a grapple check on you with one of its.
Wait, hang on. Question.
Yes.
Is it flying up?
Kind of.
Does that mean that I get an attack of opportunity on it?
You are not within range.
What do you mean?
Honey, it's grabbing you.
Aw.
It's flying up to you.
It's going to be a 16 to grab.
Is that,
It has you in one
my
hand.
AC, is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
I'm gonna say grabbing Nova counts as crazy shit, and I'm gonna hit it with my dagger.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Attack roll for me.
Accurate.
And
I would
Nova just
agree.
goes.
Never mind.
Okay, dagger. Almost. Nova sees a dagger just fly by as it misses. It's going to grab you. It's got some more movement left. It's going to come and grab Israfel and take it with you.
Now hold on.
Yep. Do me a favor.
Why?
Grabbing the
that's
magic
gonna be a
people.
natural 17, so
Did hit.
20 something.
Wait, does Bot get an attack of opportunity?
Yes, they rolled an 8 into
Oh, but another one.
just once.
Oh, just one?
No, just
Because
You
he's
only get
stable.
one reaction.
They're going to take the 2 of you and then drop you on the
Oh!
they're going to take some points of damage because you're there close to
On
it.
the what?
On the glyph.
glyph.
On the glyph.
The thing that almost killed me?
Fireball.
So
We're gonna get
you guys
fireball.
are going to take.
We're the healers.
I'm
Wait.
not.
I am.
Yeah, you are.
It could kill you. It could kill you.
This could kill me.
It did like 30 something damage to me. It could kill you.
It is going to be 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 26 points of fire damage as it drops you on the glyph. Actually, roll a dex save at disadvantage because you'll be prone upon landing. So 2 dex saves, but the lower of the 2.
15.
You save.
Wow. That still takes me out.
Okay, well, not killing entirely.
No, it drops you to 0.
Dex save 14.
It is 15 to save on that one. So you're taking the full points of damage.
No, I'm resistant
You
to
take
fire.
half of it, yeah. So you take half of that fire damage.
How much was it?
It was 26, so
Down.
13
You're
total.
down.
Are both of you down?
Yes.
I'm down.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's going to. This is now. It's Mage Hand disappears. You guys are going to be making death saves on your turn,
Yep.
Oh my.
and that is going to bring us
I
back
do have
to
a greater healing in my pouch.
Cool.
the
I
next
don't know
turn.
that.
Is going to be Bott. You are up.
Does Bott still have healing word? Or no.
Did he roll his Constitution saving throw last time?
Yes, but that was the 16.
That's
They
right.
just were just short of it.
That's right.
Guys, I think the campaign's over.
How many rounds has it been?
I will make a longsword attack on the demon.
I think it's
It
been.
lands.
I did a thing.
Run that way.
been
Bott,
at
roll me an
least
attack
3.
at disadvantage because you are still blinded.
But his enhanced robot senses.
I rolled a 15.
That could hit.
I rolled a 1.
Dang. All right, that's it. Roll me a Constitution save to see if you break out of the blindness.
Wow, buddy.
I rolled a 4.
Actually, how many rounds has this been with blindness?
At least 4.
This is the 4th.
This is the 4th? Cool. The blindness will drop probably soon, is how you're starting to feel with it. Sorry, buddy. That's going to bring us to Blackston. You're up.
All right, once he sees Nova die. And
Cool, thanks, bro.
I was about to say Israfel. Oh, jeez. He's gonna go over there. He's gonna use his blood curse
Okay.
to mark him.
Okay.
Blood curse of the marked. That's 1 damage
Good roll.
to me.
Yeah. That's what you want it to be.
And now I'm going to strike him. And my attack has advantage now because I amplified it.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Dirty 20.
Hits.
That's a d6 plus 2d4.
That's pretty nice.
4, 8, 9 plus. It's only plus 3. 9 plus 12. It's 12.
12 points of damage.
Divided by 2.
Not all of it, because some of it's fire. How much is
yes.
fire? How much is slashing?
4 of it was fire. Well,
Is this your on-hand?
Well, if it was plus my right damage, so 5 of it was fire.
Is this your on-hand weapon? Like your...
My scimitar, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Sounds
a
good.
scimitar?
Yeah.
It's a skimmy.
Oh.
So how much was it total?
It was 5 plus 4 plus 3.
Okay, so takes the
'Cause,
damage.
yeah.
As your blade kicks through, it looks like it took a decent amount, so it comes up to... Oh, it's looking rough.
Yeah, I'm a wizard. I don't get shit.
Wow. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad.
All right.
Okay. That's going to bring us back to Calaluna.
Sick.
Or sorry, Israfel, make a death save.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cal, what's the plan?
I'm gonna run over to Nova and Israfel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 6. That's as far as you can get with your movement.
Pretty crowded.
I'm going to... I can't attack from there, can I?
No, you can...
I'm going to use more movement
Yep.
and go all the way to right there between them.
You're able to get to them.
And then I want to search their bodies if I can do that.
Excuse me? To get to an item off of their person who were laying down, it would take an action to get that for him.
Sure.
I would allow a bonus action and action to get a potion out and heal him with it.
For next...
For next turn, yeah.
Alright, yeah. And I'm gonna check Israfel first because I know he had one.
Cool.
I gave it to you.
I know, but my thought process is you had one, so you might have another.
It's going to...
He's supposed to find the hands.
You just want my hands.
I don't. That's not what I want. I actually wasn't thinking about that.
That's cool. It's going to use its attack to hit Blackston.
Yeah, just...
At disadvantage because Bott is making an attack towards
How you
it.
doing?
Don't I have to make a death saving throw?
It's not to you yet.
Oh,
You're right after.
I thought I was after Cal.
No, the
It's
thing.
the champion, then you. You're almost there, almost there.
Okay.
That's going to be disadvantage at you, Blackston. Natural 19 and a natural 6.
Wow.
6 plus 9 is 15.
That hits.
Okay, the whip swings in for a little. So how much damage does that do? That one deals less, but it does grapple, which is nice. 10 plus.
I'm done.
4. Okay. You get whipped, and you take some levels of ice damage as well as slashing. Slashing from a whip? I'll have to double check.
Yeah.
Because it does matter if he's in. I have a whip right here. That's going to be its turn, and it's going to stay put right where it's at.
Does it grapple him as well?
And yeah, he is currently grappled.
Okay.
And that's going to bring us to Nova's turn. Roll me a death save. It's slashing damage for the whip.
And try to make a poker face when you roll it. Really
Yeah.
try. I believe in
Give
you.
us your best poker face.
I can't look.
Okay.
There you go. That's a poke. That's a poker. You're invited to poker night now. You're good.
Thank you.
She's hurting.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. That brings us to Bott. You're up. What's the plan, Bott? Saving your friends? Making an attack?
We gotta just kill this. We just gotta kill.
I'm
this
sorry, do I hear dead people?
Gotta kill this.
You're not
Where's
even
Bruce
there.
Willis?
I will make a longsword attack on the demon.
There you go.
Okay, make me a longsword attack, Bott. Oh, by the way, the blindness did fade on the 5th turn, the start of the 5th. So you're no longer blinded.
Blinded.
There's only
Kaya
5.
just like on top of me, like.
Kaya is. She got hit in the blast. So you'll have to get 10 more gold of incense and a resummon her.
Kaya.
Bott, roll me a d20.
After my attack, I will move to Isra and Nova.
Sounds good. I'll use the rest of that movement.
Roll 20.
Oh.
For what?
For what?
No, they rolled a 20.
I rolled a 7.
Oh, I was like,
for the-
no.
This
No, they accidentally spoke.
Right, instead of
I was like,
D-roll.
oh, that would have been it. 7 plus your 6 is going to be a
No
13.
cursing.
Excellent.
That
Well,
is
we're
not
dead
going to
anyway.
succeed, but
We're
I will
dead.
allow this. You can get over to them, and you can even stay within reach of the beast, so it does not have an attack of opportunity on you.
Wow,
by
we've just
diving
left
through.
Blackston behind, huh?
It's fine.
Oh, yeah,
We
yeah.
all knew it was gonna happen eventually.
Don't roll a 1 again.
Okay. That
Okay,
is
now
going
that's the secret
to...
out. This is what dice is going to dice check for giving me a 1 on a death save.
Okay. Bott, that was a good turn. Blackston, make a death save for me.
All right.
Mr. Fell, make a death
You
save
rolled
for
a 1
me.
on a death save.
Me?
Last turn. Last time.
That's
I-
two.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
weird.
Last time I was down, I was 1 away from dying.
Cal Luna, you're up.
Bot, heal them. Check for potions. I'm gonna run up to the thing.
Does Bot have another healing word?
Okay, you're in range.
Closer.
You're in range.
I'm going to rage. This is my last rage I got.
I thought you were still raging from
My rage ended.
Okay.
Because I didn't attack anything.
Got
ran
it,
to
got
us.
it. Last rage.
Tell me something.
What if something else happens?
That's a 4. Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you're holding. Until your rage ends, the weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of
That's
20
good
feet
for you.
Oh,
buddy.
that's
and a long
good.
range of 60
That's
feet.
good.
If the weapon leaves your hand, the weapon reappears in your hand at the end of the current turn.
Wow.
We might just live.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
So, let's attack with my halberd.
Heck yeah. Not an advantage because Blackston is not conscious.
I'd like to recklessly attack.
You have advantage.
What was that about no advantage? Oh, natural 20. What is this? A D.
How does he what? How does
We'll
he?
see.
Hey God, what's your favorite curse word?
We're about to.
Would you like to know what I rolled?
How much did you hit me for?
A 9?
Okay.
Times
18?
Okay.
plus.
Plus.
23?
It's not dead.
25?
That's fine. It
Force
hurt.
damage?
I know all of it went through. The force. So instead of seeing your regular slice do damage, now you're seeing it go
Dent.
through this boy. It has a astonishing, like, small amount of life left.
Well, you know, I hit it for 25. I did all I could.
It's going to use its...
No.
It's going to use its legendary action
No.
Gotta use a legendary action.
to make an attack on every adjacent enemy.
Oh, okay.
Disadvantage on you, Cal, because Bott exists.
So we're
do you mean?
we're all getting one
Disadvantage.
death
Disadvantage. This is an
It's gonna be
attack.
straight
We're
roll.
all
'Cause I
getting
recklessly.
a failure.
Straight roll. That's a natural 1. Does not hit you.
Blessed be.
Bott, this is an attack at you. Thank you for that disadvantage. That really helped him. That is going to be a natural 18. And
I thought I was gonna kill the damn thing.
I thought you were too.
Blackson,
close.
advantage on you.
Answer me,
literally.
God.
I could have just done 2 more points of damage. I
I'm
rolled
not
perfectly.
answering what my favorite curse word is.
Devin,
Because
don't
this is about
murder
to
Nova!
Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's correct. Nova, you were technically adjacent within 5 feet.
Oh no!
You have 2 death crits on you, death fails. Nova, you have 2 death fails. Kaoluna, you survive. You don't get hit.
Wait, what do you mean I have 2 death fit?
You add 2 checks to the fail list. You have failed.
Wait,
So in
no.
theory, you could be dead right now.
But we don't know, and you
we
can't
don't
answer
know,
it yet
and
until we
we
go
will
to
not
check
know.
you. Oh my god, my heart!
Bot, this attack.
Poker face, Nova, poker face!
Poker facing!
I'm not swearing for
So
anything.
heartbroken.
It's going to be Bot only 10 points.
Swear for us, Devin. Please. Give us this one thing. Please.
Even if you
I beg
swear,
you.
as anyone who's down, it feels like cheating. It feels like cheating.
Bot, I would like you to take 14 points of necrotic damage as you are stricketh by its blade.
I tried to kill it. I'm so sorry.
I thought you were
It
gonna
has
do
1
it
HP
too.
left.
Ouch.
All right, that was a great legendary action. It's actually going to take its turn now. Kaoluna, it is going to attempt to
Grapple me? Try it.
No, it's less interested with that.
I'm chilling. I hope.
Let's see. I don't think it's looking at the 2 of you. You're really heavy. He can't throw you into another cliff. He doesn't think so, at least.
He'd also have to, pick me up.
Yeah, possible.
Grab.
Anyways,
Check
what is it gonna do? This is tough. I don't know how much. I'm not looking at everyone's health. Cal, how are you physically looking?
I'm fine for the
It's
most
looking
part.
healthy.
I'm raging. I don't feel pain.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't know how I look.
Intimidating, strong, bold, brave, beautiful,
But it
Easy.
do some more force damage.
breezy. Cover girl.
It's going to. Let me see. Double check its stats because I didn't write all of them down in my book.
That whole table's dead.
I hate how they're looking at us. It's stressing me out.
Oh,
Like,
there
hey,
was-
you two got the rest of the campaign.
You know what really sucks though is if I didn't do that attack, I could have.
we could have.
You
talked about it
But
too.
like I wanted to
It's
kill
going
it.
to make the same type of attack as its regular action, where it's going to suck in the light and then eject it back out, causing in necrotic damage. So it's going to do 1 more attack to everybody of the same type.
Oh wow. That certainly kills.
Everything within range
So people are dying.
Yes, people are dying here.
Oh, Lord.
Guaranteed.
at this point. This is going to be a 22 to hit you, Bot, and this is going to...
Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Never gonna
so
run
hard to
around
get
and
you to
desert you.
swear.
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna
it's
say
going to be a
goodbye.
22 to hit you,
Never
Cal.
gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
You're only gonna make him want to kill us more.
That is 6, 11, 15, 19. Bot, it's going to be, how much to you?
Am I not getting hit?
You got hit for, 24 points of damage.
What
total.
kind?
What's up?
What kind of damage?
Necrotic. And that is going to be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. 23 points of necrotic damage to you as well, Bot. Is Bot
I
still up?
fall unconscious.
Oh my god!
We're done.
I'm stressed.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Wow!
It's then going to use its bonus action to burst and emit light from it. I would like you to roll me an attack, or roll me a Constitution save, as you were attempting to be blinded.
And the attack didn't get us to the floor, did it?
What is it? 4. You are going to be blinded, and
That's fine.
Oh my god, I'm literally gonna vomit. I'm going to throw up.
yeah, you're blinded,
Devin!
and it is.
I think Devin's purposely trying to kill us so he can end the
has 1
campaign.
He was like, everyone, we're having a new campaign now.
It's funny you mention it.
They actually called Cthulhu. It's ready, right?
It is going to attempt to fly up.
Attack of opportunity?
Yep. At disadvantage because you're blinded.
12.
12 does not hit, and it is going to fly to the other side of the room. Full distance.
Sick.
You are blinded, and it is now your turn. Actually, let me phrase that. Nova, death save. Bott, death saving throw.
I'm really scared. I'm really scared.
I rolled a 11.
Well, now you're giving
Say-
away that you're okay.
Well,
you,
we
Bott.
know she's taking 2
Yeah.
no's. Out of curiosity, you can't apply Bardic Inspiration to the saving throw, could you? No, you're dead.
Nah.
I think when you're unconscious, you don't have the mental state to
No,
do
I don't
that.
think you do.
I don't know. I'm being honest.
I think it's no.
Gianna,
I don't
you gotta
know.
roll. Gianna, you gotta roll.
Get your crystals, girl.
Get them crystals.
I'm really scared I'm gonna pick the wrong one.
You just gotta roll.
Maybe you want to give a die and the dice chill some chance?
There's no dice.
it's
There's
empty.
nothing in there.
Want to get
Criminals
one of my
are
dice
loose.
in the dice shell? Oh no, for death.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's going to bring us to
No, I'm not confident with that.
Bott. You got your death save. Thank you. Blackston, death save, please. Thank you. Israfel, after that, I'd like you to have a death save.
Yeah, of course, dude.
And Cal Luna.
Well, hold on. Question for you.
Yes.
Now, I've made 3 rolls at this point. What happens if I go one way or the other?
If you succeed, you roll a d4, and that's how long it'll take, that many hours until you wake back up.
Wonderful.
If you go under, you're just going to keep rolling d20s for the suspense.
Oh, the suspense.
I love
the
it.
situation.
I love it. It's wonderful.
Love it.
Delightful.
Love it.
So question to
Love
the
the
team before I
suspense.
make my decision of what I'm
very
going
high
to
in
do.
the air right now. It's
Do I
full
try to
flight.
kill this,
Yes.
or do I try to find a health potion and heal one of you?
That is literally your choice. The room is empty, brother.
I know, but I'm asking you guys outside. I don't know. I'm scared.
You gotta just
because I'm blind. This is gonna be. Probably a
Cal,
straight
you
roll.
just gotta do what you gotta
Nathan,
do.
you make this choice.
I can't.
You
Do
have
what you
to.
gotta do,
This
buddy.
is the choice. What does Calaluna do? Who is
Outside the
Calaluna?
game-
He's
Outside
raging,
the
so he'd
game?
attack someone.
There you go.
Outside the game, do what you do and we'll respect whatever.
I'm
you
gonna recklessly attack, so it's just a straight roll.
Sure.
Yes?
It with the blindness, yes, but you also don't know where it's at.
Oh, so I'm just not gonna.
Like you can attempt to throw, but it's going to be a hard, like it's a 1 in 4 chance that you could even hit.
So it's like I'm not gonna hit this.
Yes.
Like what is that roll gonna look like?
So
D4.
I'm gonna roll for attack, and if it hits, I'm gonna roll a d4.
So you'd roll a d4 to see if it hits. 4 being a hit, 1, 2, 3 being a fail, because it did fly away from you, and now you're trying to throw something at it. And you're blind. So it's like not only are you no idea where they're at,
Oh my
it's like it just where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Did I hit it?
Oh. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my Atlanta, Georgia. All right, well, since I know I can't hit it, well, I feel like me hitting it is just way too low. I'm going to go to Nova, find a potion, and if I find one, administer it. Or how many do I find?
Roll an investigation check while you're
potions.
scrambling through stuff.
Because you said I can bonus action.
I will allow that for sure.
Investigation is a 7.
you're able to find a bottle of something in her bag.
You're gonna
And
drink
you
it,
can
girl.
attempt to
Don't
administer
know
it.
what it is. I'll administer it.
Okay, do me a favor. Roll me a D4.
Me?
Yeah, or D6. Odds or evens.
I'll do a D6.
What
Odds
do
or
you mean?
evens? Which is which? Or do I just not know?
Depending on what kind of potion you got
I
offer.
only
Find
have
out.
one in my bag.
Do you have one in your bag?
I only have one.
I rolled a 6.
One type of vial or
6?
glass?
Okay.
I only have one bottle.
That was good. Do you have any other vials of any type in your bag?
I only have a healing potion.
No other types of potions in there?
No. Let me look. No.
Okay.
Just the.
You get the healing potion.
of
What is it?
healing.
Greater restoration? Greater healing?
It's a potion of healing. It's just a regular one.
What was that?
Just a regular potion.
Okay.
Healing.
It heals it. You consume it. Did you hit all 3 death saves yet?
What?
Have you hit all 3 death saves yet?
No.
Did you? Okay, so you haven't failed yet.
No.
So, congratulations.
You're back.
2d4 plus 2. Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
couldn't bring myself to. I was like,
6.
Jesus.
Okay.
What's crazy is after Cal's turn,
is the thing's turn. I
is
know.
the Herald's turn.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
the champion, my apologies.
But it knows.
Champion.
It knows it's almost dead.
Yeah, but it's a celestial being of war and hate.
You're right.
It's not, this one's not being of war because it's being of caster, so it's a different type.
Oh, I see, yes.
He has 2 items of Zeroth. How much? Don't even tell me, Gianna. Well, this is more fun.
Yeah.
I'd like to use the remaining with my movement. How much do I got?
About 10.
10.
About 10 feet of movement.
But I'm.
Amount of time it took you to kind of like stumble and find Nova.
You're also blind,
Yeah,
buddy.
you're blind.
Yeah, but I still know what the room looks like.
True, but you did get dazed and flashed trying to like find Nova. It took some movement. You have about 10 feet left.
Okay. I will. Oh goodness gracious. I'll move forward. Can I move forward 10 feet?
I love that.
Ow, you stepped on me.
Stepping over him. Sounds good to me.
He's alive.
And here we be.
Okay.
I never got to desecrate that corpse.
It's
need a
going
good
to fly
I need a good
directly
step.
next to you, hovering 5 feet over Nova and the corpse, with a bunch of people in range, and it is gonna, once again, do an attack on everything nearby.
Isn't that a legendary action?
No, that's
That's a regular attack.
it's a legendary action or its main action,
Oh, yeah, okay.
if it wants to take it.
Cool.
But it can only do it once per
Gotcha.
round type.
Gotcha.
But anywho, because it's only a reach of 5, which is nice, but it's gonna hit everybody in that area.
Yeah.
Nova, it's gonna
Are the
be.
glyphs pressure based?
Oh,
It's not. It's over it. I don't physically
It's
have
hovering.
the thing. It's currently in the air. You guys can't see that it's physically flying, but it's
flying.
about 30 feet off the ground. I'm just setting it next to it because it's not directly over it. This is a attack at you, Nova, because you're awake. That's going to be a 20 to hit.
Yeah, but like I'm like on the ground prone, pretending.
All right, that's going to be more than. It's going to be like 20 points of damage.
Good night.
Cal, it's going to be 1 attack on you as well. I'm going to set him right here just for the sake of things. And it's going to be a natural 16.
that hits.
And we're going to be at 12.
He's still raging.
It doesn't matter. It's necrotic.
Yeah, you're
12,
right.
16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 25.
I am down.
All right. Technically, Cal, Luna, and Bott, all of you were in range of that attack. So all of you, Bott, you get 2 more death saves, and then Israfel, you get 2 death saves. Blackston, I'm probably aware of the situation.
No.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah?
Is this where the lady goes? That's what would have happened if you know.
Is that a
The
TPK?
thing.
No? I mean, he's still got
still there.
some saves to throw. Unless this
still
creature's
there.
going to brutalize our corpse.
Send on the board. Nova, make a death save for me because you're technically not dead yet.
Okay.
Okay. Bott, make a death save for me, because you still have
I
one
rolled
save.
a
remaining.
How
9.
do they work? You're going to roll a
Okay.
d20, and if it's above 10, you get a plus. If it's under 10,
Under 10.
Bott,
10
that
or
is
11, you get a
their
negative.
third death save. Bott is also completely 3 death saves. Oh, that is 3 deaths on the counter, so that's 3 X's as opposed to check marks. And that's going to bring us to Israfel.
okay.
Cal Luna.
I'm gonna throw up.
Okay.
All right. And it's going to see the ones that are squirming remaining, and it is going to stab you in the chest, dealing 2 fails. And then it is going to
It's
see
fine.
Nova and throw a whip with a whip attack, giving you 2 fails as well.
Okay.
It's fine.
Some celestial beings you have.
Question for everybody: who's still alive? Okay. You have 1 chance to roll a nat 20 to get 1 HP remaining, and that's it.
I use bardic inspiration?
No,
I didn't think I could.
because I think Bott's unconscious.
Yeah.
Natural 20?
No.
No. Cal?
Nope.
Nova?
It's up to you. It has 1 HP. You need 20.
All right.
Ball roll a 20.
So all party members have failed their final death save
Wait, what?
because it's going to use its remaining actions
Yeah, it's just going to murder us.
to
Not
finish you guys off. All right, Bott, roll me 1 more. You get a 20?
Oh, come on. The narrative nat 20. Narrative nat 20.
Just cheese it, Tech Booth.
Wait,
Live.
Narrative nat 20.
Roll a d1.
Narrative nat 20,
I
Bob.
rolled a 20.
wait!
Is
They
this
actually
real?
did fail already because they had the first fail of the 9. They rolled a
Right.
9 and then they got hit for 2, so they already had 2 crits.
Right.
I am impressed that it's a 20,
Oh.
but sorry,
a
Bott.
No, it's not a
20.
20, it's a joke.
Oh.
I was like, damn.
Cute lie.
Cute line. I was like, sorry, buddy. You already
I
did
rolled
it.
a 7.
Yeah.
Now, Devin, I
All right.
have a culture.
So the 5 of you make your way down the steps,
Yeah,
and
that's
all you
fine.
see in front of you is a small room with a knocker. The knocker sits in front of you with a riddle that reads, "Stars may rise and stars may fall, but never did they fall so great, or in such number, as when they warred against one another, when sibling was pitted against sibling, friend against friend, and though loyal allies defended their prince against all waves of foes, the closest to him were dealt the cruelest stroke. One brother split from his twin, forever to wander the heavens alone." And that is where we're going to leave off with tonight's episode.
What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, it didn't happen.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
That was the first puzzle.
We didn't die?
That's not what he's saying.
No, not saying that.
Yeah, he's just revisiting the first
Wait,
puzzle.
We're now
hold on, whoa,
at
wait.
the knocker.
Hold on, wait, you can't. Wait, I'm literally gonna cry.
You'll have to tune in next week, Gianna.
Tune in next week.
I'm literally crying, hold on.
Gianna,
We can't.
I really want to stop it right
You
now
should.
just to... Thank you, everybody, for joining us.
Have a great night.
stop the stream.
The party went in and fought a beast, and it seemed like all hope was lost. But a flash of blue kicked in, and everyone's memories are back to where we are here. It feels like you've been here before. It's a weird sense of deja vu, but no one really knows and no one understands. You guys make your way down. This room seems familiar. This puzzle seems familiar. And that's where we're going to leave off with tonight's episode.
Alright.
We will see you guys next Wednesday at 7 p.m.
Will we?
Devin doesn't have the balls to kill us all. You want to hear first.
Like,
Bye,
not me
guys.
lying,
I can't
it's
wait to see you
fine.
very soon. Have a good one.
Bye.